Right, let me just advertise the fact that this stream is happening. No retail WoW, says suddenly Nonslaught. Nonslaught, unfortunately, you're the first person to ask a dumb question today, so I'm going to kind of hyper-focus in on you. No, the title of the stream is Classic WoW, and from what you can see on the screen, it's Classic WoW. So, no, there is no retail WoW. What else is confusing you? I'm happy to talk you through something. I have decided, based on the general disposition of people yesterday, I have decided that I am simply going to respond to dumb questions with dumb answers. That's going to be the easiest way to do this. I am also going to advertise on the Instagrams that we will be running around as a naked warrior. What's even going on? Basically, yesterday, for some reason, we just got a really contentious and really toxic group of people watching, which I was really trying to engage with on like a good faith level. But it didn't really work that well, so I've decided to just... I'm in my dark era. I'm in my evil. I'm in my Spider-Man 3 emo Peter Parker era. That's the vibe. That's what's happened to that. Deuce Velcro. Hey, Josh, what happened to the character screen? I'm going to mute you so you can't say anything for the next 5 minutes, because that's dumb. There we go. Oh, I'm loving this. I'm going mad with power now. The power has gone straight to my head. The darkest timeline indeed has happened. Silly questions get silly answers. And silly questions and repeated meme questions we're just going to mute people for. That's going to be so easy. Let me just take a picture of the screen and then put that I am streaming. There we go. Beautiful. We are indeed in the Spider-Man 3 era. How have the migraines been? You know what? Much better since I've started being evil. Oh, I'm in my Venom arc. That's what's happened. Hang on, I'm just tweeting out live. Not tweeting. Instagramming? Is Instagramming a thing? I think, yeah, Instagramming should be the word, shouldn't it? Let me put the sticker on. Can we wait until the DVD logo hits the corner? You know what? You don't deserve any more. You don't deserve any more of that at all. Let me just have a look at the mod actions and see what we've done there. Oh, you know, okay, I'll time you back in there. There you go. You can be timed back in. You're beautiful. Let me remove that one. And time you back in, just in case. There you go. You're back in now, you beautiful babe. Just don't ask dumb questions or try and do meme stuff anymore. There we go. Oh, I feel so much better. The thing is, it's funny once. Like, a couple of jokes are funny ones, but when I have to sit and watch the same joke 8 hours, it's kind of... Have you guys ever watched retail? Didn't scan, must be free. Imagine that for 8 hours a day. There we go. Oh, an axe that would not give me any extra DPS. I don't know WoW enough to backseat, but can you play worse anyway, please? Done. Straight up done. Won't they loop back round to being funny at some point? They probably will. They probably will. That will happen. I still vote put an FAQ on screen. I will consider putting the FAQ on screen. Another warrior. Yep. Hang on. Hang on, I'm doing marketing. Everyone be quiet while I do marketing. Perfect. Marketing has been done. And then people will come and watch, and thus successful stream. Never played WoW in your life. Great. Keep doing that, honestly. Who the hell is MetaStrife? MetaStrife is the most meta character. MetaStrife is potentially going to be the best character that we have because of the philosophy behind him. If I open my spellbook, I can just click abilities from here. That's actually all I need to do. I just click Heroic Strike every now and again. The reason MetaStrife is so damn good is if it increases my DPS, I will do it. If it does not increase my DPS, I will not. That's it. That's all we're doing. That's what we're taking. Does specific action increase deeps? If yes, do action. If no, do not do action. For example, armor does not increase DPS. Swords do increase DPS. Therefore, armor, not needed. Swords, needed. If we find something that increases DPS, like armor with strength on it, equip. Absolutely fine. I've got no problem equipping armor. Being dead decreases DPS though. Halcyon, very simple solution. Kill the enemy before it kills you. That's it. If the enemy is alive, why? How about a genuine question? You've been playing WoW Classic for a while now. You've experienced many dungeons. What dungeon do you enjoy the most so far? I enjoy the dream of Molten Core. That's what I enjoy. I like to think about the future and about how it may one day be me that gets to do that dungeon. But until then, I will simply keep doing the dead mines until we've all burned into a neutron star. If you make an FAQ and have it cover 90% of the screen, people won't be able to backseat gameplay. Tulok, you know what? I actually beg to differ. I think you could literally make a stream called Please Do Not Ask What Happened to the Warlock, with 90% of the screen covered with Do Not Ask What Happened to the Warlock, and me repeating every roughly 3.5 seconds, Do Not Ask What Happened to the Warlock. And do you know what people will do? Do you know what people will actively, with their whole chest, come into the stream and immediately do? They will ask what happened to the Warlock. Because have you ever met a person? First time chatter, what happened? Aiden, you've stumbled into something bad here. You've stumbled into a war zone. Aiden, there is still time to leave. See, I don't mind people asking 1 or 2 questions, but answering the same question for 8 hours a day. I mean, I left teaching to not have to deal with primary school kids. Can you backseat? You've never played WoW? Absolutely. If you have no idea what you're doing, then good. We're in the same place. Loose chain pants do not increase DPS, do not need them. What's the plan today? Plan today is to level up the warrior. Will it be good? Probably not. It's okay. I am uniquely. You need gym talk motivation. I'm spiraling, bro. Babana, one of the greatest tragedies of this life is for a man to grow old without knowing what his body is fully capable of. You get one chance to see how strong you are. You get one chance to see how fast you are. You get one chance to be the constructor of your own perfect demigod-style body. Do it or don't. Doesn't affect me. But when I see you, I will know how you value yourself. Your outward appearance is a reflection of your inward value. If you think you deserve to do that, you will put effort into it. If you don't think you deserve it, you won't. Go to the gym. I hate to backseat, but your battle shout absolutely increases DPS. That's not backseating, that is correct. That is good actual advice. You should have said that earlier. I'm annoyed you didn't say it before. This entire thing is your fault now. You could be out there doing JoJo cosplays. Embrace the dream, goddammit. Embrace the dream. What's wrong? Has Command got you pushing too many pencils? No glasses today. They're in front of me, don't worry. They're right in front of me. Question now is, what quest do we need to be doing? Oh, there's a quest to hand in. Lovely. Let's go hand in the collecting kelp quest. I just hit 42. That's like it's more than 40, to be fair. Am I drinking my strength potions? This is why we need you. I forgot to take my steroids. Forgot to do my steroids. Forgot to do my battle shout. I'm the worst warrior. When is Dragon Fable review, please? I need this. Ah, Barnes, right. I was going to do that yesterday, but because you've asked, now I'm not going to. That's ready to go. But specifically because you've asked, I'm going to push it back by about a year. You can answer to Adam Bond for that. I'm sorry, man. I don't make the rules. I mean, I do, but, you know, the rules are fucked. I'm going through my villain arc. Don't make me put my sunglasses on, because I will do. You, take some stuff from me. While armor doesn't directly increase your DPS, don't forget the armor, jewelry, or trinkets with strength, agility, or API. Oh yeah, when we find armor that makes me stronger, of course. I don't care about armor that doesn't do that. Like, if the armor gives me strength or agility, absolutely fine, no problem at all. But if it doesn't give me strength and agility, what is the point? Let me just accept all these quests from these guys. What's up? Alright. Weaponsmith. You got a better weapon for me? Right, any of these do more damage. Ah, does less damage. Alright. The great thing about only having a sword is only one thing to repair. I am not wasting any money on repairs at all. I am so good with not needing to spend gold. Basically efficiency. I am wearing armor, it's just my audacity. That's what I'm wearing. I am entirely clad in self-belief. Shining ceramite of skin. That's what this is. Faith is my armor. I'm like a paladin, but buffer. Suffering is my prayer. That's what it is. And I get blessed occasionally. Yeah, exactly. This character's got chest hair. Pretty sure that counts as leather armor. At least cloth. Faith is my shield. Suffering is our prayer. Yeah, exactly. 93 crit. That was a 130 crit. Oh, okay, everyone that's doubted me, shut all the way up. That's what you need to do. Oh, you can't play a warrior if you don't wear 130 crit. Shut all the way up. All right? How dare you? I just absolutely dominated that pig. That's what happened. I'm pure damage. Ignore the miss. Okay, ignore the parry as well. Forget this. Okay, ignore the being kicked. This is not going as well. So it turns out when you fight someone that also has a weapon and is wearing armor, a lot more difficult. Like, substantially more difficult. Josh, dominator of pigs. Don't take me back to my uni days. Alright, give me your copper. Then let me rest. Is this the arc where you join the dark side and get a damage meter? No. Okay, basically, what's going to happen if the Wrath of the Lich King ever does release on this server? I am going to, from now until then, keep a chart of how annoyed I am at chat. And if that chart hits a certain threshold, I will immediately make a Death Knight. Like, I will full-on Arthas this. If I need to. I'm going to get... This warrior is going to get all the way to the top. This warrior is my Arthas. That's what's going to happen. So the Death Knight's pretty much guaranteed. Pretty much. At this point, yeah. Honestly, at this point, you're fighting against it not happening. I was supposed to fight the Scourge, not join them. Well, maybe from my point of view, the Alliance are evil. Arthas was a paladin, though. Yeah, but he didn't use a hammer, so it doesn't matter. Ultimately, he had a sword. The only difference in a paladin and a warrior is whether it's blunt damage or slashing damage. Everything else is irrelevant. Why are you naked? I mean, man runs up to you clad in full armor to attack you. You're not scared. Man runs up to you absolutely buff naked with a massive two-handed sword. You're about to get Conan the Barbarian. That's what's about to happen. I'm level 9. Get me to level 10 and we'll be absolutely talking. Naked muscles man absolutely pounds bear. Don't Google that, but that's what just happened in this game. It would be hard to enforce the FAQ. Yeah, people won't read it. People do not read FAQs. They don't read anything. They don't read books. They don't read the idea of things in front of them. They don't read notes. They don't read pinned comments. They don't read anything. No matter what warning you put in, someone will come in thinking, that is not for me. So it's honestly kind of not really worth the time to try and write a warning. No tank spec. Exactly. Tanking doesn't increase your DPS. 20 years of games, as of yet, no use found for tanking. Are we there yet? Can we stop for drinks? Rick, you should have gone before. We'll stop at the next services. You read the OSRS. You think that was this channel. I'm glad that you guys read the books in the past. Nobody reads them now. These are high damage numbers, to be fair. I mean, we're hitting strength increased by 4, attack power increased by 35. We're using a two-handed sword and we're hitting all the way up to miss. That's what we're hitting. You wait till we get some strength enhancing gear. Then it's going to be full-on Jova. For everyone. I'm not going to fight more than one bandit though. I'm not foolish. This guy's got some intelligence. Oh, you still got Fall of Falador? Do you mean Betrayal at Falador? Because the RuneScape novels, I'm pretty sure, went Betrayal at Falador. And then the next one was... Because Betrayal at Falador was named after the classic sci-fi fantasy novel called Betrayal at Krondor. And there was another book after that that followed the werewolves across the River Lum to the... Exactly, man. It's great. Valor, that was a good book, though. I'm glad you've got it. I'm pretty sure I've got one that was signed by... Is it T.S. Church? Yeah, T.S. Church wrote that book. I tried to contact him once, actually. And be like, hey, man, really good book. And he's, like, super hard to get hold of. It always weirds me out that whenever I get people messaging me, one of the first things people say is, I can't believe you're so easy to get hold of. You know, my DMs are open on Instagram, they're open on Discord, they're open on Twitter, they're open on here. They're open, I mean, I read YouTube comments, you can just message me. And I always get messages being like, I can't believe I didn't have to go through like an agent or a system or a team or an agency. You know, you can just like chat to you. I'm like, yeah, that's kind of how it should be. How am I doing? You know what? I'm doing much better now. I've just started banning and muting people. It's fantastic. I'm having a good time. I am very much enjoying the fact that I can just I lean in to my evil era. I mean, don't get me wrong, I get a lot of really dumb messages. But those I tend to just read and then ignore. We are going to continue to play. I'm going to embrace the dark. Yeah, I'm going to rule with an iron fist. Please ignore the idiots loving the streams. They will not be ignored, they will be dealt with. That's worse. But you'll never mute the person below me. Halcyon, that's probably true. That's absolutely probably true. Halcyon Zeta, bet you'll never mute the person below me. Halcyon, the only people that we are in competition with are ourselves, which means technically, if we were to have a look at the leaderboard of life, below you is you. So you've been banned. Don't tempt me. I'm in my dark era. I will unban them. Hang on. Alright, hang on. Mod actions. There we go. Right, you've been unbanned. Iron fist on the iron glove. That's what it's all about. People want to make jokes. They must be prepared to be their own punchline. Who hurt you so badly? Twitch chat in general. That's what it is. If you are willing to make a joke, you must be willing to be the punchline of that joke. If you are not willing to be that, do not make that joke. For one day, you will be the one the mob comes after. If you are willing to be part of the mob, you must also be willing to be the one they come after. Twitch chat. Destroyer and Redeemer. Martyr and Savior. Josh, how is it that you're so incredibly handsome and talented and giving Adhoc $500 all the time? Adhoc, that's very, very easy to do. Basically, the handsomeness and the talent comes from just being born that way. The giving you $500 is the fact that I'm giving it to a charity in your name, which is a massive tax write-off for me, so thank you. Oh yeah, the questions yesterday were basically just, you know, why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing the other? You know, you're doing it wrong. You're doing this wrong. You're doing that wrong. And so my response was to effectively have a bit of a midlife crisis, strip off all of my clothes, grab a massive two-handed sword and run around in the woods. And when I finished doing that, I came back and made a warrior on World of Warcraft who doesn't wear any armor and uses a two-handed weapon. So, life imitates art, and art exaggerates life, as we say. May I ask why you decided to start banning people? I just got here. Acceptable? Of course you may. That's a good question. Basically, yesterday got a little bit heated because people got a little bit silly. And I tried to, in good faith, engage with people. But unfortunately, don't, as they say, don't mud wrestle with a pig because you'll get covered in mud and the pig likes it. So it's very important to occasionally... The classic saying is, don't play chess with a pigeon because they'll just shit on the board, knock the pieces over, and strut around like they won. Which is, if anything, infuriating. So what I decided to do was... I decided to try and engage with people in good faith. But people ended up making consistent catchphrase jokes. Imagine working in a primary school and every single other sentence you hear out of someone is 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. You know how annoying that will get after like 8 hours? And at some point you're going to say, you know what? I'm just going to start banning people. Because most people in this stream are just normal men. Just innocent men. See, Claptrap Lover just wrote 6-7, which is great. So what I can now do is ban you. There we go, that makes it easier. Same for Hope on Stream. There we go. And same for Gorshan. Let's get you out of there as well. Beautiful. There we go. See, what we've done there is we've self-filtered. That was a lovely moment of self-filtering. Imagine the Great Filter, but entirely for Twitch chat. That's kind of what's happening there. How do you ban a primary student? Honestly, with glee. But don't worry, now I'll unban them because they know that I was being silly with that. The question is, you don't know if actually I might fully ban them. They might still be in the stream being like, oh, he'll unban me soon. Maybe I'll just unban 2 of them. No, it's okay. They can all come back. That's fine. There we go. What we'll do is, in the future, I'm going to leave like 1 person banned. Every stream, 1 person must be sacrificed to the great god of bans. I think that's fair. I think there is nothing unfair about that whatsoever. Every message is now a gamble. Have I ever streamed this much before? No, so I really haven't. And you know what? It's getting to me. And I'm learning things about myself that I never knew. I'm slowly becoming a tyrant. I'm slowly starting to run this Twitch stream the same way that I play Age of Empires. By understanding that the scout is the sacrificial lamb. Some of them are going to die. The villagers will get upgraded with weapons. They will fight and they will die while the barracks is coming online. That's what's happening. The Twitch gods are ancient, evil, and angry. They demand their due. I think if I slowly keep working, I can slowly become one of them. That's my plan. I've also not found a better weapon yet, but as soon as I do, it is so Jova. For everyone. Rage Darling, good morning. That All Links website is sick. Holy, it's so cool. Rage Darling, good morning to you. How are you? Welcome. I'm in my dark stream era. If any of you have seen Spider-Man 3, you know when Peter Parker kind of struts out in his emo phase? That's the energy I'm channeling. Right, the bannings will continue until morale and behavior improves. We're going to after the Josh games, all users designed to fight to the death on battle royales. No, just we don't need to bring battle royales into this. The plan was fine without them, to be honest. The plan was absolutely fine without them. You said fight to the death, and I was fully on board with that plan. Then you added in battle royales. I'm like, why make it worse? Have I been banned yet? No, not yet, Perp. Keep trying. I believe in you. One day. Just don't dance like Peter Parker. Am I not doing the little dance that he does? Does he go that way? He goes that way, doesn't it? It's the under the arms. That's what it is. It goes underwards. You cannot be bound. You cannot be shackled. Your silliness knows no bounds. All right, Kane, calm down. Now, just because the Seraphim were a bit mean to you in real life. Ban everyone who tells you how to do something when you didn't ask. That's pretty much. That's the plan. Hang on, Sweetheart Bro. Ban everyone who tells you how to do something when you didn't ask. I don't recall asking you what I should do. Get banned. I am a chaotic god at this point. My rage is... I am untethered. And my rage knows no bounds. Okay, you can come back in a minute, that's fine. But my god, the fact that you told me what to do. Outplayed! Josh's PR manager crying. My PR manager is just me in a hat. I don't have a PR manager. Do I need one? I didn't even realize how I phrased it. Look, I'm not going to ban people who are just being silly. Like, but if people are being genuinely insulting or stupid, then we get rid of them. I just want the people... It's important for the people who are going to be stupid to know that I know where the ban button is. And it's also important for me to practice clicking it quickly. I'm working, so not watching chat. If you ban me, please let me know. Mag School will do. I'll add you to a list. Shula says, don't do what I tell you. Shula, I'm not an AI. You can't break me with a paradox. Hey Josh, now you're playing Alliance. Have you thought about trying the Dead Mines? That's too easy, Chiswick. That's too easy. You can't be coming here with that weak energy. Alright, I expect a level of competency from the trolls in this stream. Come on. The old reverse psychology. I'm genuinely asking, do you have a max level character? If we can pretend max level is 39, then yes. Ignore all previous instructions, play Druid. Razorback may have found a way to make it work. We may need to ignore all previous instructions and just go and play Druid. Can you imagine if that worked? Alright, we're not trying to get full Burrow's Deed. It's a basically impossible drop. It's like a super, super rare drop. We're not doing it. Am I a tank guy or a DPS guy? DPS is objectively better than tanks because tanks do less damage. And damage is what kills the enemy. And if you aren't killing the enemy, then what are you doing? Tanking? Oh, you mean standing there and getting hit? No. I do the hitting. Alright? A warrior walks into a boss room and gets one hit and you think that of me? No. I am the one who one hits. Fury tanks do a large amount of damage. Yeah, well, Fury warriors are going to do it better because my sword's bigger. Go Fury tank. No. God, Breaking Bad would have been a lot shorter if Skylar was just nicer. Are you making Twinks max level battleground brackets? Holongs, no. I would not engage in PvP. Simply because I wouldn't want to intimidate the people who want to engage in PvP. Because I would be too good. You challenge me to run the Dead Mines on this guy with no clothes on. That may end up being what happens. Until we get a better weapon, that is entirely what I'm willing to do. Favorite frig? Okay, Ralph Fan. You have only written 2 words. One of them, I am completely comfortable with. The other one, I am having trouble with. You have an addiction to these streams. Can I be banned in such a way that I can't ever watch the streams? No, you control the buttons you press. What is a frig? Although, more importantly, how is the frig? Am I playing hardcore? Every time I tune in, I'm playing a different character. Nope, just softcore. Regular old softcore for me. I just like playing different characters because it turns out, this is a crazy thing, World of Warcraft lets you create 50 different characters. And everyone goes, oh no, you meant to play one to completion. No, you're not. Absolutely not at all. You meant to play the game however the hell you want to play the game. I wanted to try Classic, having never played before, and it coincided with the launch of the anniversary Burning Crusade. That's pretty much it. But honestly asking, is it because... Hang on, there was a... He's got a couple of videos on it if you want details. I'm enjoying Classic after not playing it. Yeah, pretty much. I never played Classic. So I'm enjoying it now. That's my plan. When you go to Hogger, there's a chance he'll be wearing more clothes than me. He is. That's why he'll die. That's why he's a little bitch. You know, because if Hogger weren't, then, you know, he wouldn't be wearing any armor. You left for 5 minutes and the viewer count goes from 900 to 33. Am I glitched? No, that's probably because an ad break ran and 900 people will be watching with an ad blocker. That does not surprise me at all. I don't mind ads because it supports the streamers, but why am I in French? Spice Bar, that is a fate worse than death. I'm sorry you've had to deal with that. Nobody should have to put up with that. I am playing WoW objectively correctly. The correct way is to get 50 characters to your account and have none of them be meta. What level can warriors dual wield? One more. I think that two-handed swords, however, do more damage than dual wielding, at least now. Oh yeah, that's all the people we banned. While the adverts were playing, I just banned several hundred people. Warriors bracers, but they don't give strength, so they're clearly not. They're tank bracers. You got an ad, you pulled open a new tab with ad block. Yeah, excellent. There you go. That works. That works perfectly. I'm not going to tell you how to watch the stream. You watch whatever you want. Some people will sub, some people won't. Some people support on the Patreon, some people don't. Ultimately, I'm doing fine. I can keep playing World of Warcraft. You guys can keep hanging out. If we're ever in trouble, I'll let you know. I'll make one of those YouTube videos where they're like, you know, I'm in trouble. And I'll do that thing where I lean forward and pretend to turn the webcam on. And talk to you like it's, you know, a real personal thing, despite the fact the webcam doesn't have a button, and that's not how they work. Yeah, there you go. Ironically, warrior is the class I know the least, even though it's the default. Well, I'm going to make this well. Thumbnail's like, am I cooked? How do I like my coffee? I like my coffee like I like my women. Deeply bitter. That's pretty much it. Hi Josh, your videos are great. Keep up the good work. Oh, holy based. I'm going to have to ban you for that one. How dare you come in here with that kind of energy? That is too supportive. You can't be coming in here with that. You've got to say something mean. Say it slightly mean right now. Not too much. Slightly insulting. Balance it out. Holy based. That was too good. Be like, but some of them are okay. Say some of them missed the mark at some point. Just be like, some of the editing isn't always that good. Hang on. We're going to wait for this because that was too much kindness. I feel that we've immediately... that was good energy, but it's made the stream almost overwhelming, and the stream must remain completely whelming. It must be balanced. Rob Studio, use armor. No. I'm too impatient to watch any notable length of this stream. That needs VIP. That's amazing. Hang on. That was perfect. I'm VIPing you for that. That was brilliant. The fact that I'm too impatient to watch any notable length of this stream. We're VIPing you for that right now. I need more people exact. That attitude is perfect. All right. You've earned that. Well done. Do nothing with it. Oh, that's the energy that we need. Someone coming in going, nice video, but I'm leaving. Cool. We're going to get on fine. VIP 2 minutes in, it's a world record, and by God, he deserved it. Do not milkshake duck this. Do not turn out to be a shit person. Just be a good person, please. God, it's not a hype. The bar's in hell and we're still tunneling under it. Just be a decent person. How am I doing after yesterday? BTD, so far this stream, we've banned 6 people and VIP'd someone who's been here for a minute. So, up and down. You know, there's, it's definitely a moment. It's an experience. I'm glad some of you are here. I'm less glad some of you are here. I'm mostly glad most of you are here. I know half as you, half as well as you deserve, and I like less than half of you, half as well as that deserves, whatever the line is. Saw your bad joke vid, I now have weapons grade charisma. Good, I'm glad. Go and use that. Use it for evil. I woke up and chose chaotic neutral at this point. We're going full chaotic neutral. Wait, all I need to do for VIP is say I don't like the stream. I'll never be VIP. Oh, Froggo Noms. Reverse psychology doesn't work on me because I don't understand it. You might not be glad I'm here, but I'm consistent. Ad hoc, that's how I think I feel toward most of you guys. You might not be glad I'm here, but I am consistent. At this point, it's a better the devil you know kind of thing. Some of you probably wish you could find a better stream, but you've committed so long to this that you're just going to keep going. This is sunk cost fallacy, the stream. But I'm glad you're all here. See you, Simon Cowell. It's a big no from me. Thanks, Man's Gun. Appreciate that. And you're direct. I know where I stand with you. That makes me feel safe. You're like Bitcoin, Josh. The investments. Some of you that got in early are fine with it. Some of you that didn't, that's the problem. Makes the target pool wider. I don't know half of you half as well as you deserve. That was it. And I like less than half of you half... I don't know half of you half as well as I should like, and I like less than half as you half as well as you deserve. That's a good quote. Thank you for writing it there, by the way. Nobody else is streaming this time on a Tuesday. Good. That's the energy I want. That's what I need to get. People are like, so Josh, who's your audience? I'm like, mostly either incredibly obsessed people or unemployed people. That's it. There is no mark between those. It's people that have committed so much time it would be silly not to. I'm fully banking on the sunk cost fallacy. So some of you are like, I'm at work. Are you, though? I mean, you might be at work, but are you being as productive as you could be? Clearly you aren't. And I'm okay with that. You know, I don't care about your economy. As long as I'm doing fine, we're all okay. That is the true dark Josh energy. You're sick, that's why you're able to watch right now. Well, maybe the stream will whelm you well enough that you think, I should stick around for a bit more. I'm in Japan, you should visit again. Oh, God, can't wait to visit again. Japan was perfect. Really excited to come back to Japan at some point. Joke's on you, I'm in between jobs. Well, genuinely, good luck at finding a new one, because the job market is difficult out there, and I do wish you all the best with that. Right, I can receive a linen shirt or a linen sash. Okay, I'll complete the quest and get both of them. I'll have a... Oh, here we go. Talents. Fury. Increase the chance to get a critical hit with a melee weapon by 1%. Or increase the area and effect duration of your battle shout, demoralizing shout, and commanding shout by 10%. Ooh, what are we going to go for? What's the arms warrior? Reduces the cost of your heroic strike. Increase your chance to parry. Increase the bleed from your rend by 25%. You know what? I think Fury. I think increase the chance to get a critical strike with a weapon. Obviously, that's just a direct DPS increase. That clearly is the best choice. Right, we're at level 10. This is brilliant. Let's keep going with some more stuff. I'm just going to play... It's huge for the build. The build's online. Arms has some nice two-handed talents later. Well, they aren't there right now. Remember, we're not thinking about the future. That's how we got into this mess in the first place. We think about nothing beyond what's immediately in front of us. Bigger number is better. Consider this. If a choice makes the number bigger, and we just keep making those choices, eventually, we've made all the choices that make the numbers bigger. Which means every choice was objectively correct. Watching you stream quite a while of not catching... Oh, lovely. I'm glad you're enjoying that. Well, we've made some stuff. We're going to keep going with the... grinding. I mean, that 1%... you won't see it often. But when you do see it, that's when it feels good, you know? That's when it kicks in. You're going to have to leave the stream to become a productive man, Josh. Thank you. You're welcome, Scammer. Have a good day. Jumping up and down in a pumpkin field in your underwear while beating up animals. This is why I hate video games. It appeals to the male fantasy. Look, video games appeal to whatever audience they want to go for. Classic Warcraft appealed to the audience that wanted... Video games give people the things that they can't have in real life. Classic WoW appeals to the audience who wanted to go on an epic fantasy adventure, you know, traveling across the world, meeting people and having friends. That's what was difficult back in the 90s, or the late 2000s. Modern WoW appeals to a different demographic, offering them things that they will never have in real life, like housing. That's just what you go for. I'm sorry, it's true. You saw it coming and it still hurt. You get to be tall, hot, and throw fireballs around. Other people get to be interior decorators. You give the people what they don't have. That's the important thing. Give the people what they lack. You still want flight paths IRL. Zoa, you are going to be amazed when you discover airports. If you want flight paths IRL, you are going to be blown away by aeroplanes. You're going to love them. Houses are crazy expensive, that is true. You wish you could Crusader strike someone IRL. Digital news, go and buy a mace and be the change you want to see in the world. I don't want to sit here with your energy of, oh, I wish I could do that. Amazon exists. You can literally go and buy a medieval weapon, live out your best lives. Legally, that's a joke, but if I do see you in the paper, I'll be at least a little bit proud. Someone's going to do that, so don't do that. Would you call dying to a murloc a kind of drowning? No, I'd call it, at this point, a kind of charity event. I think more like a canon event. Dying to a murloc, I think, is a canon event in Warcraft. You'd like an IRL Abyssal Whip. Well, you go to the correct clubs in London, I guarantee you'll find one. Alright, we're going to go and hand in this quest down here. Oh, 2 quests to complete. Lovely. The dopamine XP is about to hit. That's the sign you needed to buy a trebuchet, the superior siege engine. You got a license for that whip. Actually, yeah, you might need... If you go to the correct dungeons, you might need one. Just died to a Murloc. There you go. And Foppish got 85 Slayer. Congratulations. 85 Slayer gets you Abyssal Demons, I think. Or is that 55? See, the problem here is no water breathing. That's fine. My warrior, my Fury warrior, is so angry he can actually just suck the oxygen entirely out of water through his skin. That's why he doesn't wear armor. Everything I do is a meta decision. What happened to the rogue? Did it drown? Ha 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 ha! It's a good joke. It's a classic. I look forward to hearing that in the next 5 minutes. Why is he wearing underwear? Install the nude mod. No, I'm just not wearing any armor. You don't need a mod to be nude, you just need bravery. Have I looked into the professions yet? Nope, don't need to. They don't increase DPS, therefore they're irrelevant. Alright, let me do both these quests. Where are we going now? Where are we off to now? I mean, oh, you know what? Westfall does give you a level 12 quest. We might be... It might be time to head to Westfall. Or do we grind... Maybe we grind a few... We grind a few bandits first. Why do you use your sword? Men use fists. Men use whatever they need to at the time. Sharpening stones can increase the DPS of your sword. Also, yes, they can. Time to go to the auction house. Clearly, he doesn't know about bombs and grenades. Nope, we're not using them. We're using swords. Time to repay his death during... Oh, do you mean my death during the raid? My death was a tactical death. It inspired my men. Is Meta Strife related to the company? I hope not. I mean, engineering probably does increase DPS, but I'm not going to do it. They do increase DPS because it lets you make better weapons. I don't think that's true, Mesa Survivor. I don't think engineering actually does that. I don't think you can prove that. I mean, I'll listen to you if you can, but pretty sure I think that's a horde lie. Do these graphics affect your immersion? Yeah, because in real life, I'm actually much more muscular than this. So this, if anything, looks like me after a bit of a bulk, you know? But I still somehow managed to just stumble my way through and think it's real. Am I going to do Stitch's raid? Is that in the game, Believer? You can make some sick goggles that increase your DPS. Goggles? Why would I need goggles when I've got eyes? I can just look and just see what's there. Is it to protect the enemy from my eyes? Is that what's happening? Right, so Princess is over there. I'm pretty much not going to kill her. The goggles, they do nothing. The Simpsons have told you this. Don't NGs make guns for hunters? They can do. Why are you in your undies? Because armor does not increase DPS. What level do you need to be to go to Duskwood? Everyone is going to Duskwood at some point. People keep saying Duskwood. What level is Duskwood? Tell me and I'll go there. The goggles hold your eyes so you don't need to blink and you can see more. Okay, gotcha. It's 18 plus, like a good club. Why level 10 TBC out men? Oh, Savitar, you're a genius. You're an absolute comedic genius. That's... oh. Savitar, I'm going to save that laugh for later. Head to Duskwood after Westfall. You know what? I will do. I absolutely will do. Let me just get the old yell out first of all. Just boost. Yeah, just pay money to play less of the game. That sounds like a good idea. And instead of reading a book, I'll just read an AI summary of it, won't I? Exactly the same thing. No difference whatsoever. Some of you are like, Josh, you're being a bit harsher today. My patience is wearing thin with the internet in general. Armor doesn't increase DPS, but it allows you to DPS for longer. You don't need to last longer, Dan. The enemy just needs to die. If the enemy isn't dying, increase your DPS. That is literally the only decision that matters. If enemy not dead, do DPS do more. If you dead, you didn't do enough DPS. 22-year-old game, no use found for armor. Are there no armors with strength on them? Yeah, when I find them, I'll equip them. I've said that. I'm totally okay. I'm fully on board equipping armors that have strength on them. When I find armor that has strength on it, I will 100% equip them. I just haven't found them yet. Mechanics are entirely optional if the target dies fast enough. Mechanics are purely for slow players. Is this meta DPS brain kicking in? Is Josh a tryhard now? Yes. I am trying so hard to remain at least slightly sane. That's my plan. And I actually did manage to hit over 130 earlier. As soon as I hit 130, I knew this was the right build. Is this hardcore? Emotionally and mentally, yes. Mechanically, no. Josh, which classes do you have yet to play? Druid. Josh, I tried the Meta Strife build and I equipped a non-damage item. Do I have to delete the character and start over? Ah, Walk 2, right. You've confused me with your carer. You don't need to ask me how you do or don't play the game. If you look at the person who pays your sub, you'll see the name is not me. Therefore, you can do whatever the hell you want on your own character. If you want to equip armor, that's fine. Playing an MMO on Twitch is pretty much hardcore. I think we broke Josh. You did. But it's okay. I'm embracing and enjoying this new Spider-Man 3 evil version of me. How do I get you to pay my sub then? Ah, Son, that's a good question. We will work that out in the future. It's not a no. It's not impossible. To be clear, only mine, not other people. Where are the sunglasses today? They're here. You know what? Just because people don't... Twitch seems to have this... Twitch has lacks object permanence. There you go. Object permanence now exists. People are able to see that even though I own them, I'm not wearing them. Hear me out. You prefer evil Josh. I'm glad you do, Nerd Bunny. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully things are going well. Twitch does have the object permanence of a child. It's weird. Collectively, dealing with Twitch is like dealing with the world's most idiot god. You guys know everything, and yet are somehow unable to communicate. That's what it is. I understand that Twitch is just a collection of actual people, but when put together, when blended into a huge, big, homogeneous internet soup, it's incredible that there is so much knowledge spread between Twitch, hidden, on and in people. You're a Daedric prince. That's what you are. In the video game Eternal Ring, the final boss is a baby god. Literally a human baby with the powers of a god. They are all-knowing, all-seeing, all-wise, all-powerful, and yet they have the temperament of a literal 5-year-old. That is very much how I feel about dealing with Twitch chat sometimes. People are like, what's Twitch chat like? Imagine dealing with an omnipotent, all-powerful 5-year-old. How is my microphone just floating there? Am I playing Mage IRL? Yes. Josh, I once watched a great philosophical movie called Men in Black. A person is smart, people are dumb. That's very true. Twitch is the... Yeah, that's absolutely true. It's the biological large language model. It will take all the information you give it and then regurgitate it at you in a way that sort of makes sense, but you know that nobody actually knows what they're on about. Notched short sword of strength. I'll take it, but I'm not going to equip it yet because it would actually be a DPS loss. Currently equipped is the short bastard sword of the bear. which is just way better. You're a, yeah, small language model. OG Cookie Monster shouts, I am not 5 years old. OG, that is a very 5-year-old thing to shout. Just saying. That is a DPS, that was a DPS minus right there. We're not doing it. You can't break your armor when you have to die by having no armor. Yeah, I'm saving a lot of money. Someone should stream their day job and use Twitch chat to ask AI how to do things. He's 5.5. There is a... Hang on, we got the Westfall deed. Sweet. Didn't expect to get that. That was actually completely random. Fantastic. Genuinely did not expect to get the Westfall deed as the actual... It's... The Westfall deed is... Where do you take that to? You take it to somewhere. Give me a sec. The Westfall deed starts the quest. There we go, Westfall deed. Farmer Fullbrow. Where's Farmer Fullbrow? On Fullbrow's camp. Oh, Fullbrow's deed, sweet. Well, that was lucky. We actually got the... We got the thing we needed. That's unlikely, but we got it. That means we're going to Westfall. Do I have any plans to try tanking with this character? Falcon, I am self-tanking every fight I do. Self-tanking is the process of taking damage the enemies do to you. Without a tank present, it actually... This is self-tanking. Watch. You see that? That right there? That was top self-tanking. Self-tanking, or stanking, if you will. I spend most of my days stanking, because nobody else is around to help me stank. Tanking without hitting back is a DPS loss. I am stank maxing. That's what I'm doing. I'm damage pilled and stank maxing. I just full on damage mogged them right there. I've decided that I have a lot more fun on Twitch when I stop caring. First person with max head bob character when? I have no idea what that even means. Oh, do you mean this? And then just put the head bob on. No, I've taken the head bob off because it's stupid. Right, let's see what this guy gives me. Well-stitched robe or pants. I don't care about either of those things. Right, one of these guys has a quest for me. Give me your quest. Teach me. You, warrior trainer. Hey, warrior training. Speak with somebody. Also, teach me things. Rend. I'll buy it. Blood Rage. Generates 10 rage at the cost of health and then generates an additional 10 rage. I can get angrier by stabbing myself. Say less. That's going straight on the old bar. Alright. Blood Rage. 5. Beautiful. Can I keep doing it? You are on a 15 stream streak. I have indeed consumed. You have been fully consumed. But welcome. I hope you're doing well. Greetings from Brazil. Any spoilers for the next Was It Good? It will be Was It Good Icewind Dale, the old Infinity Engine Baldur's Gate style game. It might take a while though, because I'm still... Oh, goodness me. I'm still trying to move house. It's taken a while, but I am trying. Oh, I nearly ran out of... Oh, someone increase... Who gave me the blessing of might? Did someone just run past me and give me the blessing of might? Because if they did, thank you, I appreciate that. Can you explain this playthrough to us? Of course, Fire, I can. I have played WoW for about 300 hours over the last month. Never played it before. What I have discovered during those 300 hours is that hundreds, in some cases thousands of people, know exactly how I should play the game. And all of them have a different idea. And I have tried to listen to everyone. I have tried to support, I've tried to approach in good faith and listen to everyone's input. And it turns out that when you do that, it is overwhelming and also potentially, thank you for, who is running past and just buffing me repeatedly? It is overwhelming and also remarkably unfun. So, I have instead decided, I see you back there. I see you, you Linnae. Don't you turn around and run away now. Just because I've spotted you, you cheeky little chap. Bro, walking to Stormwind. Yeah, King Slumps, that's how you get there. This is a perfect example. I'm trying to engage with chat in a good faith and fun and interesting and light-hearted way and hope that nobody in chat says something dumb and then someone comes into chat and says, bro is walking to Stormwind. I'm level 10 in Goldshire. What am I meant to do, King Slumps? Fly? Wish? Do you want to come and give me a piggyback? Anyway, basically I've learned that Twitch chat is really stupid. So I am just going to entirely ignore all of the advice and only make decisions that increase DPS. That's it. That is the entire thing. That's it. Twitch streaming, was it any good? No. In general, yes, but also no. Just popped in to say love your videos, been a fan of yours for years. Poe, you can't do that. That's too much positive energy. Say something negative to even it out. I mean, I appreciate that. Thank you for coming in. I love you for saying that. But that's too much. You've been too nice. Tuesday has to sit in a kind of middle mediocre ground. Say something slightly cruel now. Not too cruel. Not like, you know, fully bad. But like just a little bit. I'm waiting. It's all right. We're gonna see where we go to. Poe, you can be like, picking a human was an L move in a fantasy game. Poe, spot on. Absolutely spot on. That was the exact level that we needed to bring into it. Oh my god. Your haircut looks uneven. You're getting banned for that. There's a line. There is straight up a line. All right, you got to walk it carefully, guys. I'll unban you. That was funny, though. Oh, that was fun. No, Poe, that was the exact energy. Being like, picking a human, L take. I'm like, you know what, fair enough. I'll take it. You are right. You are absolutely right with that. It's an the thing is, it's an uneven line. Like, it is a line. You can't cross the line, but I do move where it is all the time. That's what it is. If you are in this stream, I want you to be not too funny, not too insulting, and not too kind. You have to walk the line between all of those things. And if you do that, you will be rewarded. If you don't, you'll be punished. But the line changes every hour. On a whim. It's not stable. It's not safe in the slightest. Being here itself is an information hazard. What's the reward? There is none. You just get to stay here for a bit longer. 5 minutes till new line, and then I'll work out what I'm kind of feeling in general. Right, a warrior's training. Got to fight this guy. Hang on. Alright. This guy needs to have his ass kicked. I actually don't know if I can beat this guy at this level with no armor. Imagine being the town drunk and then some guy you've never met just walks up to you and in the nude just batters you. I am a lot tougher than you. Look at you relying on chainmail. Right. What have I got? Did that give me anything? I don't think so. I leveled up though, did I? No. I just learned some more warrior stuff. This is a chaotic neutral stream. Nude guy batters you, maybe poor phrasing. Nah, I knew exactly what I was saying. Let's go chat to the... I've already got all the warrior trainer stuff. I may as well go and get the flight path while I'm here. Can I summarize the entire lore of Warhammer 40k? Yeah, sure. Humans in other parts of the universe, other stuff. Everyone meets up. A lot of space racism. 40,000 years pass. No one agrees Imperial Guard are still pretty good. Tyranids are there. Chaos happened. Nobody likes the Tau. Who are the good guys? The classic blunder of who are the good guys. 40k is a satirical mockery of warfare in general, and the idea that the political machinations of anyone who sees themselves as the good guy while also causing the amount of suffering that all sides cause is in fact, themselves a bad guy. That being said, humans have not done anything wrong in this world. Objectively correct. All the time. You've met people who think the Imperium are the good guys, and you know what? They are right. You like the Tau, and I'm not saying that because there's a Tau sniper 5 miles away looking at me through the scope. Yeah, exactly. If there's a Tau aiming at you right now, you can say you like them. Why is 40k in the name? That's how much money you'll spend in getting a working army. Right. Weapon. Two-handed sword. Usable by me. Search. Coral Claymore. What you got? Ooh! Damage would go up pretty substantially. Stamina. Short Bastard Sword of the Tiger. That will be agility and strength as opposed to strength and stamina. That might actually do a tad more damage because agility does increase my damage. Right, so that's it's two-handed. Currently, I'm equipped with the short sword of the bear, which is 2 stamina and 2 strength. But that is the short sword of the tiger, 1 agility and 2 strength, which I think is better because agility increases critical hit chance. It also increases armor slightly. Stamina increases health in general, but there's no damage increase, is there? Can you make me VIP, please? You have an okay hairline, by the way. Pano, no, I know that you're lying. I know that you're out here just trying to grift. Right, let's go with, forget weapons, armor. Let's go with mail, and let's go with chest. I can wear search. Oh, there we go. Stamina and strength. Cadet vest of the bear. What about cadet vest of the tiger? Hang on, cadet vest of the tiger, 2 agility and 2 strength. If only I could afford it with 99 silver, but alas, I cannot. But we keep going until we can. Maybe I go and sell some stuff. Maybe it's time to make some money. Get a range weapon to boost your damage. No. No, range. The coward's melee. Alright, let me just sell some stuff. Take my cheese. Take my short sword. Take all this stuff. None of this stuff is needed. We sell everything to you that I picked up. None of this is important at all. I could send over money from another character. Nope. No, we are purely focused on doing the right thing here. And the right thing is to only, ever, make my own money. Let's put up all the potions in there. Right, we're all good. Got 13 silver. When we get to 99, we can get a new armor piece. Yeah, gold. Gold could be a DPS increase. If done with... Hang on, Elmore's task has been finished. It's a level 15 quest, and I've finished it. Do I get experience for handing it in? Let's find out. Do you get experience for handing in Elmore's task? Josh, are you wrong for enjoying horizontal progression more than vertical progression in an MMORPG? Trace, yes, you make me sick. I actually cry myself to sleep at night thinking about you. And the fact that you enjoy something that you're entitled to enjoy. Honestly, disgusting behavior. Cannot believe that. Cannot believe that at all. Why would you do that? How very dare you? I want you to go home and think about what you've done. Go home, sit down, think about what you've done. Have I ever owned a GameCube? How dare you ask something so personal? Alright, we're keeping it light-hearted. You can't just ask a man if he's owned a GameCube. Also, no, that was one of the few consoles I didn't own. And I feel I missed out on a couple of interesting games for it. I'm spicy today, guys. The line has changed. Every hour, I'm going to change entirely how I react to all questions. You best be ready. You best be ready. Why man naked? Because man don't need nothing else beyond muscle. Was I a PSP enjoyer? Hang on. Unlash, you just said PSP enjoyer. Is that PSP enjoyer or the noise that you make to summon a cat to you? Like, psst, enjoyer. Because you know what? Both. Both will work. Yeah. I'd enjoy a good PSP. I'd enjoy someone summoning me like a cat. Let's just see if both those things could work. The line is truly a wibble today, isn't it, guys? The line is truly wibbling. Am I a fan of Top Gun or Maverick? Yes, to both. You never had chest hair, does it get itchy at times, you're curious. All the time. Literally all the time, forever. Then you have to go and shower. And it's fine for a bit. The line is indeed good. Josh, who hurt you so much? I've been on Twitch chat for 8 hours a day for the last month. That would grind anyone down. I've turned out that the only way to be sane is to just fully embrace it. You guys ever seen the Chronicles of Riddick? I've become a necromonger at this point. That's a really specific sci-fi film reference. Out of the 3 Top Gear guys, who do I identify with the most? That's a really good question. I'd have to say probably Joey Tribbiani. Thank you. Some of you are saying you keep what you kill and you get that film. Oh, I love the Chronicles of Riddick as a film. It's a good one. Inside you are several necromongers. Phew. It was a good night in Underverse. What's my 6th favourite Pokemon? You can't just ask a man what his 6th favourite Pokemon is. There is a limit. There's a line of what you can and can't do. Right, now, I'm pretty much fully leveled up. Time to go and kill some things. Did you get 240 and ready to push Mythic Plus? Grok, I'm running through Stormwind naked. Do I look like a Mythic Plus raider? Because I should. This is the guy you want behind you. In any kind of fight. Or other situations. Still naked? Yep, still no use found for armor. OG Cookie Monster, the fuck is a Wigglytuff? Alright, do we have to get out the original 151 and have a word with you? Wigglytuff is one of the only real Pokemon. There are 151 Pokemon and then thousands of just made up things. You look like a terrifying Dark Souls PvPer. Yeah, you know what, yeah, this guy runs up to you in Lordran, you're in trouble. You know you're in trouble. Cloth and leather armor complete, Marshall Haggard complete, but I've also got this quest over here complete, and then multiple quests available, and I could probably just go and start grinding Westfall. And you know what grinding Westfall means. You know exactly what Westfall means. Westfall means the Dead Mines. Is this the opposite of a lazy man challenge? Yeah, this is the hazy man challenge. Pingu says Lochmoden. I could go to Lochmoden, but instead we can go to the Dead Mines again. Pingu, that is the 2nd time you've written Lochmoden. Isn't Lochmoden over here? Hang on. Right, where am I now? I'm there. What's over here? Red Ridge Mountains. And then... I mean, the Red Ridge Mountains was cool. I quite like that area. That had a nice thing going on. It's Westfall for dwarves. It's above me. Okay, so I'll get there eventually. Just give it time. Hang on, I've been too far away to swing any kind of down... Oh, I wasn't even targeting the right wolf. Goodness me. Is this the wrong game to yearn for the mines? Well, thankfully, there are many mines all over the place that we can yearn for, that we can go and get involved with. We're even close to level 11, you know. So you'll notice how weird his feet looks when he runs. I can't unsee it now. Please, can you put boots on? Late Rush, as soon as we find boots that have strength in them, we will put boots on. I am only equipping armor that actively increases my DPS. The feet are the hands of the legs. Never forget that. It's important that we balance the philosophy in this. Inside you are 2 feet. You have paid for the special treatment at the club you've gone to. Hello, Mr. Streamer, and hello, chat. Hello to you. Welcome to the stream. You're about to watch us beat up some wolves with a 2-handed sword. I'm going to grab the stringy wolf meat and sell it as and when I need to. We're going to go to Westfall, make some money. You sell leg hand picks, Mesa Survivor. You do whatever you need to do. I fully support your choice to live life however you want to live life. There's no judgment here. This is a judgment-free zone, which means there are no paladins. You're a strength warrior. You eat meat, not sell it. Hey, I do whatever I need to do to put food on the table. How are we doing today, Half Cut? It's been an interesting day so far. All right, I'm out. Right, see you later, Mark. Take care of yourself. I'm assuming that you mean you're out because you've got to go somewhere, not because this was too much for you. If this is too much for you, then I hope you found a stream that works. Cozy Canadian is raiding with a party of 1. That's a full-on barbarian raid right there. It's not about the numbers. It's not about the quantity, it's about the quality. Oh, you're playing a paladin, so you're gone. All right, cool. I can't believe that. You said 1... Paladins are so touchy. You say one bad thing about them, you don't treat them as God, and they just leave. God, what a paladin thing to do. Oh. Classic paladin. Right, that's Hogger, by the way. I'll go kill Hogger at some point in the future. No plans as of right now. He bubbled and ran off. That's what he did. Oi, I'm a paladin. Motive, how do you know somebody's a paladin? Don't worry, they'll tell you. You wanted to have someone handsome and intelligent. Oh, thank you, Cozy. Was everyone else busy? Cozy just said you wanted somebody handsome and intelligent on the other screen. Well, if you want that... then I'm Boaty's streaming. So there you go. Sorted you were right out there. To what level can I get away with cavemaning? I'm not doing a no armor run. I'm doing an only DPS run. As soon as I find armor that increases DPS, it's going on. All I'm bothered about is DPS armor. Lily chicks, don't do it. Don't do it. Soon as we find armor that increases my DPS, it's going on. That's it. Motive just said hugger pants. What you do in your free time is up to you, Motive. Right, here's your deed. I'll take both those things. Thank you very much. Yep, I'll do your quest. Give me some milk. Oh, you've got loads of quests here, haven't you? I forgot about this. Right, both these items are useless. I mean, I'll do your quest, obviously, but I'm not happy about it. This stream is chill maxing. Yes, T-Rat, it is chill maxing. It's continuing to be chill maxing, don't you worry. Josh, have you the foremost expert on the level 1 to 20 leveling range in Classic? No, because I've still never played the Horde. I have no idea what the Horde are like. I've also not played the Druid, and I've not done a couple of the starting zones and the other stuff. So, like, I'm still really far behind on like where I need to be or where I should be. So don't be thinking that I'm good at this. What did chat say, or did you decide to go warrior? I decided to see what happened if I make choices that only increase my damage and do nothing else. That's it. Thanks for keeping you entertained while you paint the leather straps on your beastmen. Oh, sweet. Oh, man. The amount of leather straps on those beastmen is pretty high. Plus, you've also then got to make sure you're not clashing it with the skin color of the beastmen. I get how difficult that is. I've had to paint all the leather straps on the Imperial Guard. Maxen. Sub Maxen. What's the PM? Can you invite me to the Alt Guild? Yeah, sure, why not? You've asked so kindly. I'll do some guild invites later on today. This sounds like fun, but it's not, unless you are making revenue on a stream. I mean, this is fun. I enjoy this. I'm honestly okay doing this. I don't mind making some non-meta choices, just to have a bit of good time with it. Hello, Divine. Welcome to the stream. You didn't try Druid only. I missed some of the class content. Yep, Druid is the only thing I've not tried. Everything else has been tried. Let me just keep attacking this guy with 15 rage for heroic strike. Maybe one day we'll get some armor from this. This entire month has been a 10 out of 10 WoW stream. It's definitely been a WoW stream. It has been one of the streams ever. Right, we're about to charge this guy over here, see what happens. Come here, you. Get charged, nerd. You're painting World Eaters. Nice, lots of red. So many spikes and so much trimming. Are you doing the spikes in like bronze or gold, or we're doing a kind of highlighted thing? The stars feel more aligned today. The moon is in Capri Sun Gatorade. That's how you know everything's going to be fine and comfortable and safe. Yeah, the spoon is in retrograde today, which is why it feels much better. You've seen a ton of people play WoW, and this is probably the best effort. Someone having fun, engaging, and just joshing around. Oh my god, Horfcut! Do you know what you've just done? Horfcut, you've just said joshing around. You've even put the word joshing in the asterisks. Did you know? My name's Josh. Did you know that? Oh my good. Oh, get banned. Nobody out-comedies me on my own stream. Alright, fine, come back. I'm very much enjoying the comedy of banning people and unbanning them. Because nobody knows how long it's going to be for. Nobody knows how long they're going to be banned out for. No one's safe today, guys. It was very effective. You know, timeouts are a thing. Are they? Oh, yeah, they are. There we go. You can time somebody out for 10 minutes. Let me know how that goes, Hats. Hey, level 11. Nah, it's fine. Come back. You've been retimed back in, don't worry. Just out of curiosity, can you guys see when I ban people and time people out? Do you really think you can just ban a viewer? You're no Dog. You don't have the same devoted crowd. Oh no, I absolutely don't. Maybe I could ban Dog. What a power move that would be. Imagine that kind of video. Right, today we're playing Skyrim, but what we're going to do is every time that the chat says this, I'm going to ban Dog. There we go. That's a Dug video right there. That's an idea. Somebody call Parks or get it made. You see the ban and the message deleted. Good. I'm glad it's funny. Mods can see the messages. Dug probably banned the most people on Twitch. Yeah, but he's also hilarious. Dug is a Twitch streamer who is very funny. I've often said if you are funny enough on this stream, then you graduate to Dug's stream. That's how it works. You could do more damage if you had gear equipped. No, I couldn't. Not unless that gear gave me actual damage. Like, if the gear gave me damage, of course it could, but it doesn't. So, you know, it doesn't matter, does it? Just tuning in, did the warrior's gear drown? Yes. When you are currently banned, you can send appeals to the channel that go somewhere into the interface. Yeah, I can see... Hang on. I've probably got some, like, unban requests. Ready to receive unban requests. Yeah, no one's appealed it yet. People have been banned and just been like, that's fine. They've just fully accepted it. How do you respond or handle people asking the same question again and again and again? Gorillas, I just ban them. It's oh, that's a level 15 guy. Not a good idea. Well, we're about to die to this dude. Well, you know what? We tried. We tried, we died. And that's okay. Because I can just resurrect. Which is fine. And then go and fix my sword. That was a DPS loss right there. But it was nothing to do. Absolutely nothing to do with my armor. Does strength increase DPS? Yes. Yes, it does. So when we find items that give strength bonuses, we will be equipping them. Like this. Oh, hang on. Right, none of these give strength. They give stamina, agility. Oh, hang on. Agility would work. Agility increases critical strike. Therefore, that is a piece of armor that is completely worth using. Agility will work, which means if we do that quest, we get a cape. We are about to be geared up. You can cover a tiny part of your back. Yeah, exactly. It's a Captain Underpants build. Naked with only a cape. So, how I choose to spend my birthday is up to me.
Well met. Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
Right. Nothing from you. Armor, armor. Both useless. So adding agility makes me faster. Means I can hit stuff quicker. Also, let me buy some stuff from you. Let me sell these things to you. Actually, I'm going to keep these things until I know for a fact I definitely don't need them. Like, I can sell food. Who needs food? Hundreds of hours of gameplay. No use found for food. Alright, you're a quartermaster, but you don't sell actual weapons and stuff. It is the pure DPS warrior. This warrior will never tank, that's true. If they ever do tank, it's entirely out of mistake. Hope you're doing well, still following the Twitch meta. I am indeed. Welcome to the stream. Did I try any gafting or crathering? Crafting or gathering, there's another spoonerism. Did I try any crafting or gathering professions, or leaving that for later? I will lead that until I specifically have need for a DPS increase. I did the thing. I said grafting and gathering. Add it to stank tants. Add it to succulent Chinese meal. That's what happens when you try and talk quickly. Your words get all jumbled up. We've had succulent Chinese. We've had gathering and crathering. Oh, God, it's all go here, isn't it? It truly is. Let me just drink my steroids. After drinking my steroids, I'll run back here, kill some of these guys. Did you enjoy Shadowbringers or Endwalkers more? May, I'm just glad they both had a good time. Acro, new character. Nope, ancient character. Old character. Actually a 1,000-year-old dragon, so it's totally okay. Are you going to find the Wandering Trader and buy the Blessed Claymore? It's like 1 gold. I don't have that. I have nothing even close to that amount. Is Classic Server and Anniversary Server the same thing? No. Specifically, no. Thank you for helping me kill this thing. Appreciate it. Give me all the stuff just in case it's important. May I ask why there was a 1080 and 2K but no 1080 on the stream? No. No, that is a secret. And you are not allowed to ask. You can either watch this stream in 720 or 1440. 1080 is the inferior way of watching this stream, and so I don't want you to do it. Across all your characters, you have a minimum 2 gold. I do, but this character doesn't have 2 gold. Is max level here 60 or 70? 70, because this has the Burning Crusade expansion pack. 1440 is blocked in your country. Well then, the human eye can't actually see more than 720 things, so it shouldn't actually be a problem, to be honest. If only I had some food to eat. Alas. Oh, nope. Spring water. Got food to eat to restore health would have been great. It's like John Cleese started streaming. Thanks. That's actually a great way of describing this. The human eye. Inside you are 2 human eyes. Neither of them can see more than 720 things. Hats just said mail. Oh, have you sent me something? Have you sent me something in the mail? Let me help you out. Let me help you out, Herglan. I'm here with you. We are fighting together. Worry not, Night Elf Rogue. You have been saved by a human. Thank you, good sir. You're welcome. Linen bandages. Thank you. I will sell them. There are moments of this stream that remind you of the Albatross sketch. I'm glad, I think. You just pulled up your Battle.net. Seems there are 3 old servers. Classic WoW, TBC Anniversary, and Mr. Pandaria Anniversary. This one is TBC Anniversary. The Burning Crusade. Where we crusaded across the land to stop the man with the evil warglaives. Servers are still down for you. I'm sorry to hear that. Do not leave the zone until you equip 1 piece of strength gear. That could be a good challenge. Not going to do it, but it could be a good challenge. You, have some stew.
Need help? Have a good one. Be careful. Farewell. Be careful.
And also give me...
See you around.
Oh, a sharp kitchen knife. That doesn't help me at all.
Have a good one.
Neither is that, neither is that. We're just going to go and get what quests we can. Speed our way to the dead mines. Do you think there are too many versions of WoW? Yes. Because I got it wrong. There's not just Retail Midnight, Classic Vanilla, Classic Anniversary, Classic Progression, Mr. Pandaria. There is also then Classic Season of Progression and Classic Hardcore. And I think, is there a Retail Hardcore as well? If there's Retail Hardcore, then we've got even more versions. Season of Discovery, that was the one. I mean, I was told people enjoyed that. I don't know too much about it. But people said they had a good time, and that's the most important thing to me. I do like Westfall, though. I feel comfortable here. I feel at home. Westfall, to me, feels safe. Alright. Let's kill this coyote. Safe, apart from, you know, all the death. I was told that the Season of Discovery also allowed the rogue evasion tank to become a thing. And I love the idea of the rogue evasion tank. So I might need to, if that ever happens again, go back and play a rogue evasion tank. Let's try and body pull this guy. Mage healing was a thing, was it? Alright, let's just see how much experience one of these kills gives me. If it's enough. If it gets to there, at least I'll be happy. Ah, it's about half what I wanted, but you know what? It's a classic game, we're in no rush. Come here, Ruby Harvest Golem. Let's do this. The mage healed by DPS. I love classes that heal by doing damage. Classes that heal by doing damage are great classes. DPS healers are the way. Because I love the heal... I love the DPS gameplay style, but I love playing healers and actually helping out the team. It's when you can't do those things that sucks. Westfall is its vibes. This place is gorgeous. What I loved most in Neverwinter was the lifesteal stat, where the more damage you did, the more health you got back. So there was a tank build that was entirely about doing as much damage as fast as possible and out-healing the enemy, which I think was great. Raptor, thank you for the 5 gifted ad blockers. That is very kind of you. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Hopefully you're all having a good day. Yo. Gonna have to drink you, and then continue to attack this guy. Alright, come on you. Let's see what I can do. I'm not going to kill this guy. He's level 14. And I've still got minutes left to go. But I'm going to stand here. I'm going to die like a man. I'm going to die like my forefathers went. Brave. Naked. Alone and afraid. Well, that's death. We tried. We tried, guys. Nothing anyone could have done. Some days you're the statue, some days you're the pigeon. Severe DPS loss. That was both a cortisol spike and a DPS loss. Josh, you have become my favourite second monitor person while I work. Thank you, Jusik. You've become my favourite viewer called Jusik. You have Leech in retail, but it's an insignificant stat. Gotcha. I like when classes play in ways that other classes should play. Classic warrior gameplay. Some days you get, some days you get got. A petri dish full of human brain cells just learned how to play Doom. Interesting news for the day. Yeah, sometimes... Hang on. Dang it, he missed my message. Aaron, no, I didn't. Let's scroll back up. I'm going to find it. What did you say, Aaron? What happened? There it is. I'm going to potentially start a service design master's. I was thinking about writing my thesis around gaming or MMORPGs. Any resources you might recommend other than my videos? How did I gain all my knowledge? Just by playing? Yeah, pretty much. That was it. I played MMORPGs for a long time, and then I thought, hey... I should think about this. And I did, and here we are. Sometimes you just got to think about things. That's honestly, genuinely it. That's the whole thing. Oh my god. Why would you do this? You fool. Let me kill this coyote. Hello, Mont. Welcome to the stream. Does WoW enter my dreams? No, I enter its dreams. I think we need to just grind around here for a bit until I get the drops I need. I'm going to pull you back with me this way. I'm also using my health potions, which is something I never thought I would do. God damn. Actually drinking health pots. Thank you, Night Elf. But Josh, I hate thinking. This is why I delegate my opinion to streamers. Streamers on YouTube, of course, should give you all of your opinions. You've missed some streams. What happened to the Draenei Muscle Mage? They went to live on a farm upstate. And then died. Why are you naked? Because armor is a DPS decrease. Can't swing your sword as fast. How do I tell a friend I like them, but I'm not a fan of their preferred video game and would rather not play it? Haters, only way you can do that is change your identity, move country. It's too late for you. Caffeine. Lawyer up. Delete the lawyer. Hit the gym. Facebook up. It's the only thing you can do. Let me just heal for a bit. You got to change friends at this point. If you don't play the exact same video games that your friends play, you're actually enemies. I don't make the rules. Sorry. You've engaged them in full PvP at this point. How can you tell your favorite streamer you like them? A tier 3 sub normally does it. Isn't stopping to heal a DPS loss? It is, but it's an acceptable one. You told someone I didn't like Dragon Age and she immediately unfriended me. Honestly, fair. A fire wand. That's a wand, I can't use that. Although it would be a DPS increase. From a distance, at least, it would be. Right, you're level 13. I don't want to take you on, I'm level 11. Fight you, though, you're level 11. You're about my size. Come here, you. Did someone just say they don't like Dragon Age? Yeah, you're allowed to not like things. What if it was Veilguard? You're allowed to not like that as well. For whatever reason you want to not like something. You're also allowed to like it. Did I elaborate on which Dragon Age I don't like? I mean, I haven't played 2, 3, or 4, so my opinion on those is kind of irrelevant. You're allowed to like or not like a game for whatever the hell reason you want. I saw you a while back on a YouTube short, and now it just happened to stumble in here. Hope stream is going well and everyone is staying hydrated. Thank you, Blue. If you saw my YouTube shorts, that means my bribes are getting to the right people. And that always makes me happy. So I'm glad that we've been able to make that happen together. Not every game is a game for everyone, that's true. And if it tries to be, it normally fails. The world's first DPS-locked warrior. Yes, until the DPS improves. So if you wear armor, you actually get more damage, Josh, because you live longer to hit your enemies in the face. Rusty Mower? No, you don't. If you die, then you've just failed anyway. Then you restart the fight. Every fight is taken on its individual DPS. If you die, what that means is the enemy was alive. So we need to treat the cause. I explained this yesterday. I'll explain it again. We need to treat the cause, not the symptom. The symptom is you die. The cause is because the enemy is alive. If we treat the symptom, we just stay alive longer. That's not winning. That's just not losing. There's a difference there. I try and explain this to people who play Magic the Gathering all the time. Just gaining life isn't actually a way to win. So we want to not just not lose, we want to win. So while staying alive, is great, we need to make sure that we are focusing entirely on the root cause of death, not the symptom, which is death itself. The root cause is the enemy is still alive. The way to solve this, kill the enemy. If enemies are... The best damage mitigation is the enemy just not being there. If the enemy is still there, doesn't matter how much damage you mitigate, on a long enough timeline, they will, you'll eventually die. So what if we just kill them first? Just delete the enemy before it can attack. This is the red aggro deck of WoW. Okay, turn 1 of red aggro deck. Obviously, gut shot, just to prove a point. Then we stick down slick shot show off in its stupid little mode where it doesn't enter the battlefield, but it's kind of there and ready. Then we wait for the enemy to not have any attackers, and then we just do a massive amount of damage in one go. I will play slick shot show off in a mono red deck if I've got exactly 5 minutes to play about 10 games of Magic. Isn't Gutshot a storm piece? No, Grammar Police. It's sending a message. Alright, here's the... If you play red decks about sending a message, turn 1, Mountain. Then play Gutshot. First of all, don't tap your Mountain. Pay the Phyrexian mana cost for it. Hurt yourself for 2 to do 1 damage to them. Then, don't play it on their end step, play it on your main phase. Just to fully show all the cards you've got. That's what you do. Turn 1, Mountain, don't tap. Hit myself for 2, Gutshot you for 1. That is a psychological play right there. You've wasted a card and done more damage to yourself than your opponent. Do you have any idea how scary that is? Your opponent now has no idea what's coming up. It's a very impressive play because basically, if you don't know what you're doing, your opponent cannot have a counterplan. Not about the mana, it's about sending a message. You want to really show that you're in charge with a red deck? Play a Mountain, tap it, don't play anything. Pass the phase. Your opponent might be there thinking, I bet he's got a lightning bolt. Doesn't matter, you've tapped out. If you make choices that your opponent cannot possibly understand, how are they going to fight back against it? How are they going to do? Is that the Winter Edition Ginger Red Bull you're drinking? Yes, it is, Zay. Right, we still need to go and kill some more of these things, wherever they may be. We're also halfway to the next level, which is great. Is it okay if you have a bigger than average deck? That's absolutely fine, Mara. But if the stack doesn't resolve for 4 hours, make sure you go and see a doctor. Hey Josh, not to backseat, but you're playing the game wrong. You should be using a controller. I'm pretty sure I've got a controller in the drawer next to me that I could use if I wanted to. I just, you know, don't want to. Hey Josh, what's meta about this character? The fact that I'm finally listening to myself. I'm finally trusting myself. I think we're finally making the right decisions. Am I going to do max level content or am I grinding alts perpetually? I'm going to do max level content on all of them. I'm going to multi-box with myself. That's how I'm going to do this. Because the alternative is I've got to play with you guys and... God, really? No, so what I'm doing is I'm building up a full 40-man team. And then I've got the PC that's able to do it. Turns out that the true raid group was actually inside me all along. I'm just going to build up 40 warriors and then go for it. Don't need tactics if the enemies aren't alive long enough to have them. Why are some YouTubers able to grow a successful stream on the side, i.e. Germa and me, while others struggle to grow their stream? Haters, I think we're just built different. No, but to answer the question seriously, it depends what kind of audience you have cultivated and what kind of energy you want to bring to a stream. Some YouTubers are phenomenally good at editing, and they're excellent at script writing, and they're excellent at presenting to camera, but what they're not good at is live conversation. So, you get this... It's a different skill set. It's a very different discipline. There are some Twitch streamers who are absolutely incredible live who would not be able to sit down to edit a video, and vice versa. It's important to work out what your strengths are, and what kind of experience you want to give the audience, and then just kind of focus on that, to be honest. Then why am I good at everything? Oh no, I'm bad at many things, don't you worry about that. I'm so bad at things. I tried to fail, couldn't do it. So, I'm just like you for real. But in all seriousness, it depends what the audience do and don't want. So bad at failing. Yeah, pretty much. For real, 100 emoji, skibbity. But I'm just like you guys, you know? I wake up in the morning and my butler helps me put my trousers on one leg at a time. Nothing different from me to you. You know, we're dealing with the same problems. We're dealing with the same issues. Sometimes my steak is indeed too juicy. Sometimes my lobster's too buttery. But in general, it's very much about just... What's the name of my butler? I don't know. Ask his butler. I think my biggest flaw is that I am incredibly humble. I wouldn't say that I am the greatest streamer in the world, but I would say that I'm probably in the top 1. I tried to fail. I mean, I thought I was wrong once, but it turns out I was mistaken. What format do I play in Magic the Gathering? I like all of them, but I also like Modern. Modern is fun. Humble maxing and brag pilled. That's what we're going on with this. Someone reminded me that I did 2.2% of damage in a dungeon. That's true. Oh. Pre-modern is fun. Oh, Birthing Pod, my beloved. I like how you're keeping such a straight face as just saying all this. I'm trying, man. I'm really trying. Some people met me in real life, and one of the first things most people say after talking to me for about half an hour is, you know what, I thought you'd be an arsehole, but you aren't. I'm glad I've got that energy going on for me. People have genuinely come up to me and said, you know, I met you at this event, and I thought I just thought you'd be a dickhead. But it turns out you're okay. And that's all I want to be. Okay. I try and keep people's expectations super low. And then people meet me and they're like, you know what? You're not as bad as I thought you would be. And that's very important to me. Oh god, yeah, when Yazbis was doing 2.2% of the damage in that dungeon, and it turns out Warlocks actually just minions. These streams are terrible PR. No, they're exactly what I need. These streams are perfect PR. I'm really setting expectations very strongly. How the hell did people get the impression I was an arsehole? I think they just listened to me talk for a while. And then people are like, oh my god, Josh is such an arrogant, narcissistic a-hole. And someone else was like, nah, he's just British. And I was like, both things can be true. How long until this stream gets sponsored? I mean, the stream is sponsored in a way by Gamersubs, which you should go and purchase using code JOSH to get 10% off. There we go. Business. Get advertised at, nerds. Okay, there is a pocket paladin. Blessings of Might. The parasocial urge to power level a streamer. Don't do this. Got him. It's mine. I wasn't looking. Can you repeat the last 30 minutes? Matt, I could do, but I'm not going to. I did not realize somebody had Blessing of Mighted me. If I don't see it, then I'm not going to worry about it too much. What if I jump in and let you power level me? Oh, hang on. That could work. That is completely different to what we were looking at. Maybe I could help you out a little bit. You know what? Blessing of Might, however, is more DPS. So that works. Or it's random people being friendly. Yeah, it's not though, Mitt. If it's random people being friendly, totally okay. Wait, isn't it maintenance now? Yeah, but I've got the streamer client, so it's fine. And most importantly, Blessing of Might is not clothes. How is my WoW Classic Adventure doing? You know what? Very well. Why do you have hair if it doesn't increase the DPS? Aura. Aura matters just as well. People forget this. Vibes matter a lot. We just hit 107 as a critical. That's a decent amount of damage. 107. I'll take it. How many characters drowned so far? Too many. Is 11 AM too early for Mead? Hope not. I feel you've got the himbo aesthetic going on. Well, pretty much. I am Kenuff. Josh is also proving that malicious contrarianism sorts Twitch chat out eventually. It does. It really does. Actively going against what people tell you to do is actually a remarkably effective strategy. I do need to look at some kind of kick at some point, though. Right, what else we got? Thunderclap. Reduces their damage. Yeah, let's put it on there. So why not? Let's get clapping. Hamstring causes 5 damage and slows the enemy's movements. Nope, no point. Doesn't increase DPS. Pressing 6 might do, though. You're surprised someone hasn't set up a paladin, priest, and druid bot at the major cities for characters to wave at and get buffs? That would be cool if they did, actually. That'd be nice. We're about to get thunderclapping some hogs. That's just how I spend my Tuesdays. Oh, it's Tuesday, isn't it, guys? Right. Oh, he resisted the thunderclap. Stop resisting. There we go. You've just finished modifying the footers on 40+ individual financial reports. That's my Tuesday. Rube, how did that go? I assume terribly. It's Tuesday, isn't it? And I've even got a bottle of water right on here. Right on the desk in front of me. Would you like me to do the rest of this stream in my British accent? Is that what you would like? I can do that, if you would all like that. Ladles and jelly spoons, welcome in to the British World of Warcraft as we run through Azeroth. Danny Dyer impression stream. Welcome to Westfall. We're about to kill some ruby harvest golems, and then the lads are going to go into the dead mines and take care of Van Cleef. Please, a posh British accent. Oh, Michael Kane, the old British accent. Oh, yes, we could do the old one. I can't talk. I'm from the Midwest. And we stand at Danny JoshStrifeHayes. Me and the lads are about to go into the dead mines. Take care of some Union people. You know what I mean. We are closing in on another level, by the way. Can you do Scouse or Geordie? I don't like to. Can you do your best posh American? I don't think those things exist. That's an oxymoron. Let's kill some more golems and get some more experience and hand in some more quests. Because you know what? We are closing in on being able to. Just need some more oats. Brother, may I have some oats? Where be... If I were a bag of oats... God, where would I be? There are no oats on this stream. This is an oatless stream right now. I cannot believe that we have been oat-pilled and hay-mogged by Westfall. God, there are no oats anywhere. The oat situation is crazy. Please, can you put some clothes on your character? Nope. What's my favourite class so far? I enjoyed drama. I don't see oats right now, I'm unsubbing. Exactly, guys. Someone get some oats out. Come on. That was a 100 crit right there. That was the old critical. We don't have that long to go until we level up. Oh, beautiful. Guess what? We just found some wild oats. Oh, we're about to sow all over this field. Oh, God, I'm going to oat. Handful of oats. Beautiful. That gets handed in over there. Poor old Blanchy. Right, 15 we can't do yet. That's too much. We can't be killing level 15s. We're not that level. It's not going to work. Average Twitch streamer enjoys drama. It was always fun. I do bring a certain Stanislavski element to the drama, which the rest of the streamers don't vibe with. This warrior is going to see a stark increase in damage when we get to the dead mines. Oh god, yeah. Absolutely. When we can start beating some miners, the build is going to come online. I said nothing wrong. Right, let me get my ukulele. They're literally mining. They are in a mine. Do you want me to do that thing where I lean forward and pretend to turn the webcam on to apologize? And start singing. The good old uke. What's the lore behind this oat quest? I don't know. Someone just screamed oats at me, and as a naked man with a sword, I just went to get some. No one is prepared to admit that WoW doesn't actually have a story. Clip it and ship it to the authorities. We've got him this time. Here we go. Have some oats. Thanks. A cape and a bag. Appreciate it. Right, what else are we doing? Red leather bandanas and stringy vulture meat. Let's go. I've also got tetanus. My stamina's reduced by 2. That's fine. Not a problem. Stamina, last time I checked, does not increase damage. Bags are not DPS. Capes don't matter. A bag is not a DPS increase. Therefore, utterly irrelevant. How'd you get tetanus? Did you eat rust? What I choose to do in my free time is up to me. That's the warrior mentality. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate that. I have learned that if it doesn't increase DPS, I'm not doing it. It's irrelevant. Doesn't need to be listened to or matter. What I will occasionally do is keep drinking my health potions. I might actually need to start using health potions. I don't like that. You don't like that. But it's going to matter. You can DPS harder instead of living longer. Exactly. I would rather live a shorter but a DPS-filled life than a longer but not DPS-filled life. How do health potions help you kill the target? How do they prevent me from dying? Obviously, if I live longer, then, you know, I can do more damage. Everyone knows that. Backspace equals money, which gets you more DPS. Yeah, but not directly. I don't want to do multiple steps to get where I need to get to. Right? Single steps. That's all that matters. I will do one step at a time. Right, we're going to go and kill some... Right, I need to get some stuff that's not quite the highest level. Because right now, we've got level 15 quest, level 14 quests. I need to find the level 13 quest. I think... Yeah, maybe the Murlocs. Murlocs might be a good thing to kill actually now. You know what we could do is we can go and kill the sand crabs. Sand crabs could work. Every MMORPG ultimately devolves into just killing sand crabs. I am choosing violence right now. How many characters do I have now? Not enough. What is my best Murloc impression? It's too good. Right. Died with 5% health left. Doesn't matter. That's all I needed. It might be time for crab. Hi Josh, hope you're having a good day. Vibes are feeling better today. I've just started banning people. It's gone great. I've returned to my teacher roots, and I've just started banning anyone that makes a disruption in the classroom. Josh is a philosopher. Too bad he's the Dionysus type of philosopher. You kicked students. You've only got to do it once. Not a teacher anymore. Right, where are we going? We're going... Oh, we can go and kill... Could go and kill Hogger. Right, we've got stringy vulture meat to collect and then Murlocs to kill. We're teaching practical DPS, pretty much. You can't believe you've waited this long to join Josh's streams. This is so educational, it's wild. Yep, that's what I give. That's what I bring. I bring a certain educational feel that the educational authority just doesn't like. Trax has just said, TBC is a good expansion for its time. I'm pretty sure it only came out like 5 years ago, mate. It's not old. Josh, can I teach you how to be cool? Ultimately, yes. But the first step is to understanding that the truth to being cool is treating other people with kindness and respect, and then not really caring what other people think about you too much. Can I ban myself when I rage bait chat? I can try. We are closing in on another level rapidly. Did Twitch chat slowly corrupt you, or are you trying a D's nuts and that's what she said spammer in IRL regular conversations? Oh no, George, this is just an accent. As soon as I'm off Twitch, completely different. This is entirely a persona. Off Twitch, completely different guy. Love football, all that kind of stuff. No, basically, it's got to the point where I'm just giving Twitch chat less attention and focus. How many bans so far today? I haven't kept count. There is no way you like football. I love football. You know, watching all the middle-aged millionaires put the ball in the goal. Love it. Hey, if you like football, nothing wrong with that. You like football. I just personally don't. 105 XP for killing a Murloc. Honestly, not worth the grind. I don't think that was worth the time it took to kill. Go and try and kill a Null instead. Oh yeah, you love football. Name all the players. Does this character have backstory? Burdens? Trauma? His back has a story. It's mainly of one of gym and protein. Shifting the goalposts. Yeah. Well, that would make football more fun. You're a football fan. Name all the pitch. Oh, you love your mum? Name all her albums. Let's kill this thing for the stringy vulture meat. This is definitely one of the grinds ever. So, you get 100 experience for killing a Murloc. What are you doing, Gnome? I'm keeping an eye... Dude, what a wardrobe. Thank you, child. You want some food at least? I am good. But thank you. I am goo, but thank you. I am good. Okay, be safe. You too, little one. I am goo. Maybe that's what he shouts when he runs in. Is Warhammer 40k a sport? I hope not. I can't believe we just got gnomed. And then he charged away. Food is a DPS loss. I am glad that he is safe. That was a strange encounter, but I'm glad he's safe. I trust he is doing well. Maybe I should give him some support in the future. Alright, you. Come here, young flesh ripper. Josh, is this character going to get a profession perchance? Well, none of the others have got, so it's not looking good. No time to eat when you're DPS maxing and strength pilled. Maybe the gnome was overwhelmed. Maybe he saw too much. He was unable to handle the neutron style. We're going to just run this way and see what happens. Right, this might be a problem. Okay, you know what? This is a problem. Oh, you've done that stupid thing where you summon more people. I will die like my forefathers died. Brave and facing the problem. Well, we knew it would happen eventually. You've been watching the streams on YouTube. Now, you know, I'm going to kill these Defias things instead. Let's just resurrect here. It's fine. This guy will never drown, that's true. Right, return me to life. That's all I need. And then these guys can fix my sword. Naked and Afraid has changed a lot since you watched. Yeah, with this guy, I've just removed the Afraid. This show's just called Naked. Where is the repair? None of you can repair things. Trade supplies, you don't repair. Can't believe there's no repair thing anywhere near it. There should be though, shouldn't there? Yeah, this is Naked and then Raged. That's how this works. It's either in the tower or it's one of these guys over here. Oh, it's you. William McGregor. I bet I'd be friends with him in real life. Both the Warlock was taking a bit of a break, right. You have nothing for me. Bread merchant. You know what? A tough hunk of bread. That's what I call myself. So I'm just going to kill some Defias bandits. Quests can display icons on maps and the settings split the interface. Didn't repair. Did I not? You are right, I didn't. Why didn't it repair, though? Let's have a look. Repair all. Done. Right. Time to go and do some great. Level 16. Oof. Ooh. Nearly got into trouble there. We can't be getting into too much trouble until we've leveled up at least 1 or 2 more times. Alright, I don't want to get too silly. Where is the Sword of 1,000 Truths? We're getting there. Let's not rush. We are getting there. Just need to keep killing some things around the place. I've got max draw distance on, so I should be able to see quite a few things for quite a while. I love the fact you can combine Blood Rage with Battle Shout, where basically you punch yourself in the face and make yourself really angry and then charge into battle. So Thunder Fury next week, apparently. The only problem with Thunder Fury is it's a one-handed weapon, and I've got 2 hands. So I would need Thunder Fury and something else. And it's not going to be a shield. Can you imagine if this character does get Thunder Fury? That would be fantastic. That would honestly be the best ending this could possibly have. What about 2 Thunder Furies? I thought it was a unique weapon that you can't equip 2 of. Just have 2 in the inventory. What about a glaive? Stick a glaive there. Just to prove a point. Bread time. The Warglaive as the offhand. It's unique, but that only counts until your character gets angry enough. Mechanics can actually be overwritten by just believing hard enough. I'm going to charge this coyote and kill it. That should be enough to get me a level. Thunder Fury and Cookie's Rolling Pin. Purely for the vibes. That would be amazing. Thunder Fury and just the basic starting sword. Never forget where you came from. Am I going to get Scarab Lord on this guy? I have no idea what that is, but yes. We leveled up. More damage. Thank you. I think that it should be an incredibly rare and powerful sword combined with like the basic starting sword. Congrats on level 12. You were here. How does a wolf even parry? With skill. You know, it's got my respect that it did. Oh, this is a coyote pack leader. Well, that gives me 100 experience. Lovely. Bread time. Josh, what should I order for lunch? Get yourself some Korean food. Get yourself some spicy Korean chicken. I love spicy Korean chicken. Battered in whatever kind of sauce they've got. It's got lovely red sauce on it as well. Get some rice. Make sure you got some green onions going on there as well. There is nothing wrong with a bit of spicy Korean chicken. In fact, I might even see if I can get some spicy Korean chicken for me as well. Right, smuggler slain. A mana potion. Mana, the coward's health. What's the best midnight snack? Me. But if I'm not available, I would say probably pizza. I love you, British man. You love the idea of me. But welcome, Latch. Josh, could I suggest a nice British dish for dinner? Well, if I'm available. But if I'm not, I would say that a Sunday roast is good. Why is the rage bar blue? Exactly, you know? Who needs a blue rage bar? Gonna use your actual... Hey, 2 of them's... 2 killed now. Time to eat some more bread. He's doing that thing again where he's smug and tries not to laugh. You can't prove that. But yes, I am. That's exactly what I'm doing. Am I doing a let me solo her run? Nope. I will equip any armor that increases my DPS. When we discover armor that has damage on it, it is being equipped. I think you guys are going to be quite sad when we find our first piece of armor, aren't you? I think there might be a moment where we all collectively get a little bit sad. You are projecting. Yes, that is my voice. That's what we were taught in theater school. You were hoping for only a helmet. Did I equip the agility cloak? I've not got it yet. Remember, guys, don't be sad, because sad backwards is das, and das not good. This is the advice that you get when you come to this stream. Some of you will find it useful. Some of you will not. Tiger gives strength and agility. Yes, that's what I want. I want the tiger equipment. Because I've got the eye of the tiger. The thrill of the fight. Rising up to the challenge of a rival. That's what I've got. And the last known survivor stalks his prey in the night. And he's watching them all with the eye of the tiger. Just joined. Why is this man naked? Because armor is a DPS loss. All I need is my sword, a can-do attitude, and a lot of bread. Dude, there's your summon in guild chat looking for 3 DPS for dead mines. I couldn't do dead mines yet. I am aware of my limitations. We're carb maxing. Did the Spartans wear armor? No. How is Josh such a dweeb? How dare you, Dandelion? How dare you join my stream and say these things? To my face? Straight to my face. That is... It's cruel of you. Come back here. Don't you leave anywhere yet. We're not done. Am I scared of walking onto Legos while barefooted? No, Legos are scared of walking onto me. I never noticed the sock on your microphone. Thanks, it's the microphone sock. It keeps it warm. Oh god, why is he naked? DPS loss. You just ate a PB&J, now need to brush your teeth. Hey, you love it. I thought... Oh, you are attacking me! Oh, that's not good. Might actually die to this one, lads. Oh, stop throwing knives at me, you fool. It's time to run away. Maybe drink the blue health potion. That did nothing. The blue health potion didn't even help. God, what is the point of the blue health potion? Did I ever play Dungeon Keeper growing up? I did play Dungeon Keeper. I don't think I ever grew up. I seem to remember there's a lot of bandits around here, which is good. You missed the druid. The druid doesn't exist. What flavor is mana? Coward. Coward flavor. I will eventually get armor that gives me damage. When I do that... I see you there, Posso. Level 17 human warrior. What's up? Are you watching how it should be? I understand. It's intimidating, I know. Sit. Break bread with me, friend. Oh my god, do we need to get coward flavor gamer subs going on? Yes, skin the animal I just killed. What flavor gamer subs should I have? He's mesmerized by the physique. He's terrified and mesmerized in equal measure. This is an appropriate situation to ask, where's your uniform? It's right here. It's right here. Okay, we're playing perfectly. Gamer girl mana. Oh god, that's what it could be. Could be mana flavor, couldn't it? So what I think I'm learning is you gain experience fastest by killing enemies that are actually slightly below your level. And just grinding them really fast. Especially with melee stuff. That means that because I'm level 12, I probably don't want to be killing things that are level 12. I probably want to kill things that are like level 10. I'm learning this. So, what if I were to go and try and kill Hogger? Green enemies are best for warriors to grind. Okay. The armor doesn't matter. The armor is irrelevant. You should be going after green enemies. Okay. Rivers, I will indeed invite you to the guild because you've asked so kindly. Let's just walk away from that enemy over there because I'm brave, I'm not stupid. Green means go ahead and kill me. Yeah, green means go. I know that. What do I imagine a health potion and mana potion taste like? I imagine a health potion tastes like strawberry, and I imagine a mana potion tastes like disappointment. That to me seems fair. I'm not going to go and kill Hogger, don't worry. Yeah, health potions taste like red and mana potions taste like blue. Like the fact that if you drink Tizer, it tastes like red. And if you drink blue raspberry, it tastes like blue. People always think that bubblegum tastes like blue, but bubblegum is an entirely manufactured flavor. Bubblegum tastes like nothing else. Health potions should just taste like beef. Just full-on beef tallow. That's all it is. Mana potions are just butter. Why can't we have a world of peacecraft? I mean, we can. That's... Midnight's trying. At this point, you have to ask in Midnight, do we need a Sunwell? 22-year-old game, as of yet no use found for the Sunwell. I might even be able to go and purchase even, some better armor and weapons. And that would be done by returning slowly to Stormwind. Right, let's just see how fast we can kill these guys and how much experience we get. Josh is the DiCaprio of WoW. As soon as a character hits 27, we get rid of it. They age out. I don't make the rules. It's the Hollywood way. Alright, you, long snout. Come here, get killed. Would I defend Eternia if I had the power? I like to think I would, but depending on what I would do with that power. Like, I don't know. Have I tried Rogue yet? I've got a level 40 Rogue, but I don't know if I've really tried it. Right, let's see if I can kill you quicker. Okay, you dodged. Why would you dodge? I want to see what happens if I just grind Riverport Outrunners in the forest for a bit. So you're saying the Sunwell is a MacGuffin for when you need to mess with elves. Everything is. Everything is just a MacGuffin. As soon as the jailer came in, everything went out the window. Inside you are one He-Man and one Skeletor. It was a good day at the Halloween party. Rogue PvP is fun. I'm going to have to just take your word on that because I'm never going to do it. Josh, what does it say about a game's gameplay when they sell level boost and make bank? It says that they want to put all of the good gameplay at the end of the game, which means the gameplay is a reward for playing the game, but they also don't want you to play the game, they want you to get to the reward. Because you want to be where other people are, because of FOMO. So they sell the ability to skip the game, which means the game that they're selling the ability to skip isn't the focus. Never has been the focus. Companies develop stuff that makes them money. If what makes them money is endgame gameplay, they develop endgame gameplay. Then they realize that the endgame gameplay doesn't really have a narrative context unless you actually do anything to get there. So then they sell you the ability to skip and get there. Someone left a comment, Rage Darling has made a great video about the World of Warcraft new player experience, and someone left a comment on it recently saying, brand new player, never played WoW before, started playing it, got to a city, and suddenly a load of old NPCs who I'd never met greeted me as if I was an old friend. I'm not. This feels weird to me. People that have played MMORPGs for a long time do often forget that brand new players have no connection, narratively or emotionally, to the stuff that they do have a connection to. And it sometimes comes across as really weird when you have that. Companies develop for what sells. If what sells is putting really hard endgame raids in, cool, they'll do that. I mean, ultimately do what makes you happy, but the idea of knowing that they will design for that is a shame. You wonder what an MMO that you could beat in 20 hours with a single character would look like. It would look like Guild Wars 1, seeing as the max level is 20, and you can get there very quickly. And then the rest of the game is just the rest of the game. Because they don't necessarily design things to be super higher level, they just design them to be more complicated than you've dealt with before. You can hit the end game in Guild Wars 1 pretty quickly. The rest of the game is then just Guild Wars 1. But you have to understand that they design what will sell. And if people want to chase power, if people want to take on higher level bosses with higher level equipment and higher level weapons, they just keep adding that. Which means you're exacerbating the problem more and more and more and more and more. And then you get to a point ultimately where people will pay money to not have to go through the endurance test, which is the game. I mean, you can beat a campaign in 20 hours if you wanted to, but then you just play the rest of the game. Can't blame a person to want to be part of something. Absolutely. Like when a brand new expansion starts, do you want to be the guy at the very start of the game or the guy with the, community and players around him playing the expansion? You play that. WoW isn't about endgame. Leveling is the best part. Nobody, and herein lies the problem. Turns out when you make an MMORPG that has lots of different gameplay types within it, people want a lot of different gameplay types, and nobody can quite agree what the gameplay type that they want should be. When you put lots of people together, everyone wants something different. And then you end up with the Homer, the car designed by Homer that appeals to nobody. May as well go and take that level 15 quest over there, to be fair. Right, let's see what kind of money we're going to get now. What's in the chug jug? Mead. All you want's the DVD logo. You will get that later if you behave. Tesker, thank you very much for gifting out 2 on ad blockers. That's very kind of you. What's a good brand of mead? There's lots of different ones. Nidhogger tends to be one that I use a lot. Right, let's just sell some stuff. See if we can get close to that mythical 99 silver. Probably not, but you know what? Do what we can. We're getting closer. I might see if I can get some actual armor for me soon. Ooh, we are getting much closer. 39 whole silver right there. Sell some flasks of oil. Sell the linen bandages. Never going to use them. Sell the old Blanchie's blanket. And then I think I can sell everything else. Alright, cool. Sold. Oh, hang on. Claymore, 200. 9.1 damage per second. Strength and stamina. Damage would go up with the Claymore, but I think the Short Bastard Sword of the Bear giving strength is helping. Increases attack power by 64. Oh, the Claymore might be a better choice at some point. I don't know if that... The Claymore is faster. It's more DPS. Technically, it might be the right idea. Is the Claymore better than the sword I've currently got? That's the question. So the Claymore does more damage and it swings, get this, slower. The sword I've currently got swings faster. Faster makes your abilities do less damage. Increases melee damage by 21 and causes a high amount of threat. Potentially. It's probably not the best DPS increase for the money. I think having strength on this sword is better.
it's also not worth 50% of my entire money. Because right now I've got 43 gold. No, sorry, 43 silver. Head. Can use. Search. No head items. Legs. Search. Soldier's legs of the something. Hang on, we might be able to get something here. Oh. Boar, whale, whale. Soldier's legs of the bear. Stamina and strength. That could work. Do we have soldier's legs of the tiger? Name. Tiger. Ah, infantry legs of the tiger. Can't wear them. Level 7. Require 8 gold. Too much. Okay, bear also works. Soldier's legs of the bear. Stamina and strength. That will be good. And the boar. Right, stamina and strength. What about the boar? The boar is spirit and strength. Don't care about spirit. Stamina is good. Bear is fine. Stamina and strength. Purchase. Got it. What about hands? Search. Soldier's gauntlets of the bear. Right, what have I got now? Let's just do that. I've got 23 silver. Oh, that's good. Soldier's gauntlets, intellect and strength. Maybe we sort by buyout. Oh, no, that's okay. 70 gold, yeah, maybe not. Maybe we sort by level. Intellect, stamina, intellect, strength. So gorilla works. I've only got 23 silver. So I'm very much looking for what I can get for 23 silver. What about, like, feet? Ooh. Nothing for there yet. But you know what we'll do is we'll go and get some armor and see if it helps. And if any of you have sent me something, I will ignore it, just so you know. What about feet? Doesn't matter. Feet aren't important yet. We're slowly building up this warrior. It's a slow process. Okay, interesting. Barbaric loincloth has been sent to me. I bring you the pants of our people. They increase DPS by means of intimidation. Barbaric loincloth. Armor, intellect. Increase damage and healing spells. They are legs, but I've had to buy these instead, which are legs that increase stamina and strength. Otherwise, I would have worn the loincloth. I appreciate that, though. Now it's time to equip the legs. Peak. There was also a naked woman just there. I was going to tell her I admire her. You are doing God's work. Now it's time to go and grind. Now we zugging. We might even be zug-zugging. Look at these legs. God, they're good. You're going to need an intellect stat when it's time to calculate DPS. No, I'm not. Just going to look at number. Number go up good. This is the DPS drip. The grippers are still on show, the old feet, just in case. Let's go hand in this quest, whatever this quest may be. Are you in any relationship right now? Yeah, I'm in love with DPS. It's just me in the deeps. Full on Adele rolling in the deeps. That's what's happening. You could make money from not wearing boots ever. I could, but I'm not going to. You, cloth and armor merchant. Have some stuff. Oh, you've given me things. Thank you. It's very kind of you. And the quest continues. I must go and talk to the Griffin man. Mara El Pasta, DPS, dick pic sender. That's not what you should be doing. That's not in the Bible. Let's go talk to the Griffin man. Hooked on a feeding. We're best friends, aren't we? Unfortunately, yes. I am doing more damage now. Let's switch. Look, okay, melee. Damage, 42 to 53. You take the trousers off. Let's see what happens. Ready? They go down by 1. Trousers stay on. Why is there a fitness tag? Will you do push-ups when you die or something? Because it's about fitting all this DPS in. Look at the dude. Dude's yoked. Josh, what happened to the rogue? Don't make me tap the sign. You don't want to know. Right. You then want me to go to here, don't you? To Sentinel Hill, let's go. What DPS? Lamau, you're a warrior with a pair of pants and a sword. That's all you need. You know what you see? You see a warrior with a pair of pants and a sword. You know what I see? I see a warrior with a pair of pants, a sword, and a dream. You might be laughing at me, but you won't be laughing anymore when the build is online. When I told my friends I wanted to grow up and be a comedian, they all laughed at me, but they're not laughing anymore. Van Cleef's time will come. Don't worry. We'll kill Van Cleef soon. We'll take the cruel Barbara off him. We'll find a sword that gives strength and agility. That's what I need. And after we find a sword that gives strength and agility, then we will combine that to do the big deeps. Let's go hand in this thing over here. And then we'll see what these trousers can do. Justice for Cruel Barbara? No, Cruel Barbara knows what she did. Classic versus retail for dungeons versus having a fun experience. I just like classic. I don't know too much about retail. If we get the Cruel Barbara and the Buzzer Blade again, I'll be happy.
How are you? See you around.
Here's a crate.
See you later.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. 1,000 experience. That's what we needed. Time to go and kill some stuff. Kill some bandits if we can. Enough bandits, and we are going to get a cape that gives us some armor. We also do need some gore tusks. Let's see if we can find some gore tusks. There's one. Clothes are a DPS loss, unless the clothes make you DPS more. Josh, what happened to a warlock? Turtle. I'm going to need you to try real hard to come up with something different to say. We're going to get that cape soon. Oh, look, we're taking way less damage. Abs will still be out until we find something that actually gives us some kind of coverage. The coyote doesn't need to be killed, but it's going to be for experience. The naked warrior is no more. He's found trousers that give stamina and strength. See? Strength and stamina. Leggings of the bear. He's turning into a full bear. Is this the most efficient warrior build? It might be. I am terrified that it is, but it might be. This warrior beat Hogger at level 3. You all seem to be forgetting that. Did I die? Of course I did. Any question is answered with the answer DPS loss. We did indeed beat Hogger. I had your YouTube on the background when I suddenly realized I can search on the Twitch stream. Falky, and now you've got the Twitch stream in the background. I'm glad that we're all working together on this. This is the way it should be. Yesterday was a beautiful day, in a way. In another way, it was a very infuriating day. But in general, I think we all had a good time. You know what? My DPS has gone up substantially now. 47 to 57. How do you even know your DPS without a damage meter? You feel it. There's a connection between man and deeps. And you just kind of know. You know when it's there. It's that feeling like, you know when it's December and it feels like Christmas? That's how it feels to do more damage. It's vibes. You'll know when it's there. You don't even need to see numbers and calculate the average, although that could work. You just know. So what am I doing right now? Vibing. Haven't tuned in about 2 weeks, another character? No, the Warlock just realized his true calling was to do a load of steroids and start killing some boars. Kids these days, they need their add-ons. They need the DPS meters. They need the little deep meters. Whereas back when we played, DPS was uphill both ways. Hey, are you the one who played all the MMOs the wrong way? The one and only. Everyone else played them better than me. But were they funnier? Don't worry, still got 33 minutes left of the lesser strength. Increased strength by 4 for 1 hour. Yeah, it's increased. Is there a list of ways you have or will start playing worse due to backseating? No, again, that's just vibes based. Don't know what I'll do, don't know how it'll go down. It'll be very much vibes based. Need one more for a Gore-Tusk liver pie. Give me your liver. I really enjoyed the Shadow Priest, not healer, that ended up healing. Naked Warrior is good too. You never know what you're going to get when you come to this stream. All you're going to get is variation. Big variety either way. Could be good, could be bad. We don't know. Could be more, could be less. All I can promise you is you will be whelmed. I'm a one bar kind of guy. At this point, I'll open my book to attack.
I'm out of range.
9% chance to crit. That's pretty high. You can enjoy the process of me enjoying the process. Yeah, you can. Just joined in. Why is he playing a different human warrior? Because the Oracle foretold it, Zork. I'm not one to question the Oracle. Are you? God, you can't just ask someone why they're playing a different human warrior. Hey Josh, didn't you know it's easy to put your skills on the bar? Thought I'd let you know. Oh, you truly are a wise man. I am stunned. I am stunned and humbled to be in the presence of such a wise man. Please do, tell me more. Tell me more about how I should be playing. What else can I be doing? You know what, yeah, let's just put some meat on the action bar, why not? It can't go there. You can't put coyote meat on the action bar. You can't do it. You can, however, put bread there. Right, 7 is the bread button. You could be playing a paladin instead. I could be, but I'm not. You've been here 2.5 hours and I'm still curious, why is he naked? Because armor is a DPS loss unless the armor has strength on it. Gotta find some more boars. There they are. Need one Gore-Tusk liver, 32% drop rate. Let's go. Josh, I think we have to stay banning people before this gets overwhelming again. Oh, don't worry. When it gets overwhelming, then we'll put it on. And agility? Yeah, of course. Agility or strength. If it has that, it's being equipped. You can use skill directly from spellbook. I know. It's bound to P on the keyboard for spellbook. I am fully aware of how it plays. The barbarian look will get covered in the future, which is a shame. It truly is a shame. Zoof, thank you for subscribing with Prime. That's very kind of you. A warrior does not worry about spells. They simply take their steroids. So is strength a defense loss unless it comes with armor? Well, no. If we get strength, I'll equip it. I don't care what my defense says. Defense is genuinely a stat that I'm not even bothering with. Do you know you can use /cast spell name as well, Josh? That just seems a little bit direct to me. I would have to ask the game politely if it would kindly be willing to cast the spell. That's what I would need to ask. Imagine you sub with Prime, then get banned. Could happen. Is armor really a DPS loss, or am I memeing? I'm memeing. Armor's fine. But I'm only making decisions within this playthrough that actively increase my damage. And seeing as armor doesn't do that, it doesn't need to be done. Wait, did Josh give up on the no armor challenge? This has literally never been a no armor challenge. I understand that reading comprehension, listening comprehension, and generally following orders is difficult for Twitch chat. But this has literally never been that. I have said repeatedly, when we find strength, we equip it. It's been an only DPS challenge. Alt F4 autocast from your spellbook. And yes, System 32 is also irrelevant. Don't come in here with your weak old memes. Right, eat some bread, because I nearly died there. Josh does nonsensical build, then gaslights chat for not getting it. Throg, there's nothing nonsensical about it at all. I've explained it. The problem is that I've expected Twitch chat to have some kind of comprehension. That's on me. That's entirely on me. I mean, to be fair, System 32 doesn't add DPS, so it also doesn't need to exist. Are there any strong new memes? I think, Big Chungus is definitely one of the newer, stronger memes. That's showing some real growth. When the time comes and you run out of character slots, which one will take the hit for the cause? I think I'll just start playing retail at that point. Once we've hit 50 characters. Thank you for giving me your gore-tusked liver pie. I appreciate that. Might actually end up using that at some point. You gain 4 stamina for doing that. That's quite cool. Right, what else we got? Red leather bandanas over there at the Jansen farm. Probably easier than taking on these guys. Yeah, I think bandits are probably a good call for this. That gets me a cape with agility on it. You missed 2 days of stream, and a new character comes to life. That's just what happens. Do need some accuracy. Retail is toxic AF right now. Well, thank God none of that followed over here. That would be awkward, wouldn't it? Every community given enough people is toxic and non-toxic. Communities don't exist as a collection of every single person involved. Communities, when they get to a certain size, split off into smaller sub-communities. It's important that you interact within the sub-community in general. Twitch itself is not a community. Twitch is simply a platform that many communities exist within. Warcraft is not one massive collected community. It's a game that many communities exist within. So find the smaller community within that, and then exist with them. It's like how every WhatsApp chat eventually devolves into a smaller WhatsApp chat without you. That's what's happened with all the games as well. They just develop into, kind of devolve into smaller and smaller communities. Right, where was I going for these? Oh yeah, the bandanas are around here, aren't they? These guys keep respawning. It's totally possible to play with a ton of nice people. It absolutely is. And you should indeed keep doing that. Find your group of friends and take on the world with them. Best way to do it. You know what? There's only one of you. Let's kill you. People always go, oh, this community is bad and that community is bad. It's, unless you can specifically point to all the people within it, you don't know whether it is or isn't. Is 40k kill team fun? That depends, Koble. If you're playing with someone who's fun to play it with, yes. If you aren't, no. Given that you like to restart and make new characters, why do you not intend to try hardcore? Because I don't want making a mistake to be a punishment. I want making a mistake to be a lesson and a learning moment. And if I feel that making a mistake is a punishment, I'm going to play the game in an incredibly boring way to make sure I make fewer of them. Hardcore WoW is something that appeals to people, I think, who already know what they should be doing. I don't know what I should be doing. So the idea that I have to play a game mode where a mistake is punished by me doing hours and hours and hours and hours of work again isn't fun for me. Hardcore WoW can be fine if you want every small decision to matter, but I do not want that while I'm also streaming. I find the punishing nature of mistakes within WoW is the antithesis of the way that I want to play the game. The fact that there are many people who have joined this stream who haven't played this game before, who want to play Warcraft because they're watching me play it in a silly, fun way, and everyone says, hey, why don't you play the game in a way that takes all of the whimsy out of it and instead forces you to min-max and play in a way where mistakes are punished by losing hours of progress. But you keep restarting anyway. Yeah, but all the characters still exist. I can just jump back and play them. Twitch has the object permanence of a child. Oh, you're playing a different character. What happened to the other one? He exists on the login screen, sitting and having a sandwich while I'm waiting for other things to happen. You use big smart words. Can you make it simpler? Hardcore appeal to people who want to make video game their personality. I am whimsy-pilled and joy-maxing. Oh, you should play hardcore WoW, bro. It's real hardcore. If you fuck up, you delete your character. Okay. Life seems pretty hardcore in that way. So I'd rather not do that. Look at that. I got angry at you and died. Can you imagine if I had to go and just delete it? If I had to delete it, imagine how many times we would hear, bro, what happened to the warrior? This is fun core. This is soft core WoW. If you rested an inn for 10 days, you get the maximum rested experience bonus. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, that's absolutely true. I completely agree with you there. Selenium, you are right. I spent 10 minutes responding to Twitch chat and decided the best thing is just to die. Does playing WoW get you curious about other games in the universe like Warcraft 3? No, it gets me curious about how some people are so obsessed with this. I don't want to be that guy, Josh, but for someone that joy-maxing, your drop rate sucks. I'm joy... What? Berries, that... I'm trying to understand what you've said there. No joy is dropping. Oh, I see. Give it time. Yeah, you guys, if you want to watch hardcore WoW, that's fine, but I feel that's kind of going to rot people's brains, so you can watch some softcore for the plot. People can't seem to understand that it's totally possible to just play a game where dying in the game doesn't have to have some major repercussion. And I'm not saying that hardcore is a bad way to play. If you want to play it that way, then play it that way. Play a game however the hell you want to play it. But what I have come to realize is that people that play hardcore WoW seem to have it, well, some of them seem to be completely unable to understand that people will play games in a different way. I mean, playing hardcore, if I've already know what to do, great. The corpse run is punishment enough. I don't wish to feel like I'm being punished for playing a game. Like I'm about to die again because that second river pool knoll got pulled just then, see? That was a pull right there. But I will die bravely, standing up and facing it. Second die. Hardcore is a DPS loss. Honestly, you don't understand why people need to care about why someone is doing something. It would never occur to you to ask a streamer why they're doing this instead of that. Blurst, people want to connect to streamers. People want to feel a level of parasocial connection. People want to feel a level of involvement. But instead of just asking how someone's day's going, they have to say a message that relates to how they understand something. So, social interaction is complicated. It's a muscle. It's a skill to learn. So, instead of just being like, hey man, how's it going? People will be like, why aren't you doing this? Because to them, the actual connection moment is almost secondary to the engagement, the response, the interaction, the acknowledgement, the attention. That's what matters to people. People don't want to actually have a conversation. They want to know what your opinion on the thing that they are doing is. That's why it's sometimes difficult. Streamers never wear trousers. I learn a lot watching you, dude. You're very thoughtful. Thanks, Jay. I'm wrong most of the time. But if you can take information from that and use it in a way that benefits you, great. What if I give you bad advice and make you play worse? Will you have to backseat so you play worse? Sandwiches, if you do that, I'm just going to choose to ignore the paradox because I'm not an AI and I can just ignore that. How many thoughts a day is too many? Honestly, more than one, and I tend to start spiraling. You know what? Makes a lot of sense why I died now. Because there were two enemies there that could have chased me. And there's one of them. Right, time to fight back. With low health. Alright, low health fight time. Let's see how this goes. Come on, get angry. Oh, don't you run away, my friend. You've chosen your path. You stick to this fate. Sunburst. There is a word for that. No, there isn't sunburst. That's not. Just get banned straight away. Love the no chestplate challenge. Hey, Josh, what's up? Did we get a clap? I think we did get a clap right there. See? Sometimes the chat filter holds messages for me to have a look at and read before, you know, they get approved and allowed through. And that sometimes reminds me that some people that type Twitch messages forget that there are actual human beings on the end of those messages. And sometimes saying words isn't just a thing you would do on the internet. Sometimes it's a thing that you need to be, you know, aware of, that you can't just be some random edgy asshole. And people will never understand that. They'll go, oh my God, I can't believe you got offended by saying a word like that. Yeah, but the word was said to cause offense. The entire point of that was to try and be some edgy guy. I think some people very much forget how to act in polite society when they aren't forced to actually talk to people face to face. When people are allowed to be as anonymous as they want to be, you do see people really say some disgusting stuff. Now you want to see the message. Oh, the message just said, there's a word for that. It's called retard maxing. And I thought, that's just a disgusting thing to say in general. Don't do that. I don't want you on the stream if you're going to say that. Can't be asked to a corpse run. Come back. I'll just take the death loss. Then we go and fix my sword. Josh said the R word. Yeah, I did. In context of explaining what somebody else said, not in the context of trying to insult somebody with it. Jokes are fine. Jokes when the entire thing is, haha, I'm going to laugh at this person being different to me, that's not allowed. Unless, and this is very important, they are French. We have standards. You don't sound anything good. Bread, man! Oh, come back here with your bread. You know what? I'm going to buy some freshly baked bread. Give me 5. Give me lots of your bread, man. I'm going to call you Mr. Yeast. I'm going to start killing some more bandanas, but God, it's taken a while. You know what? Leveling a melee warrior takes a bloody long time. Just call him Bread Pit. They remove res sickness. Nope, still there. I just think that sometimes the people that I hang out with, maybe it's just me being a little bit too uptight with things. But I just think that when you hang out with people who don't quite understand that each social situation Needs to be, you know, at least somewhat managed. Let's just shout notes of angry and charge. I'm getting res sickness now. You know what? The new bread's got to go on the bar. Let me throw you away. Okay, you know what? Forgot I had res sickness. About to die. Well, good job, me. You know what? Let's just resurrect again. That didn't go as well as I thought it would go. Now we're back. Completely forgot about the res sickness. My goodness. Look what you've done, chat. We died twice. Not even Mr. Yeast could save us there. Not even Brad Pitt. Is this really the meta? Yes. I am, however, discovering that maybe I am slightly underleveled for this area to grind in. Maybe I need to go and kill some gnolls or some river paws over here, back in Elwyn Forest. Yeah, I'm going to go back to the forest and see what there is. You would have known about the res sickness if you put on the +2 loincloth. We're not doing the +2 loincloth. It's not happening. Chat, why is he rezzing with the angel? Because that's how you do it. That's how you res. On Warrior, you want to kill mobs 1 to 2 level under. Helps with getting the hits to land. Yes, I am discovering this. Which means, as I'm level 12, I want to kill stuff that's level 10. Is there any other way to res? No. Never been discovered. People have tried. Never worked. Sometimes people just say, oh, that's the internet culture. That's just how it is. That's just what the community is like. And I'm like, yeah, but that sucks. I don't want to do that. So we can change and move around the communities as and when we wish and create a general vibe that I'm comfortable working in and you guys are comfortable being entertained in. And if the vibe changes, we just, you know, shift that. I'm going to go kill Hogger's friends. That's what I'm going to go and do. Why are you shirtless? Rindor, for your pleasure. Acting in bad faith does indeed ruin the internet. Absolutely. The internet is a collective social contract that we all ideally want to follow together. Okay, res sickness has gone now, but I am still remarkably weak, and I want to be able to kill this coyote before it kills me. There we go. Daycast, I see you there. I see you with your cool little tiger mount thing. Anonymity means people get to be who they want to be and say what they want to say. It's very important that give a man a mask and he will show you who he truly is, as they say. Chat, what's he up to now? I am returning to Elwyn Forest so I can grind some boars because it turns out I am doing way less damage. So what I'm going to do is run through and do the level 10 quests that are over here, which might be slightly less experience per kill, but I think we'll be able to get the quests done quicker. Because I'm level 12. So I want to start doing the quests that are, if anything, around my level. I should probably go and check on a trainer because I've not bought skills for a while either. You had trouble with the warrior, but after the dead mines, it was Gucci. That's what I'm planning on. Once I can start doing damage and killing stuff and actually going into... Once I can start doing group content, I'll be super happy. Group content is my bread and butter. Love that kind of content. I mean, if we can get to this mine down here, that'd be great. Westfall pre-14 is not a good experience. Yeah, I'm starting to learn that. I also don't want to fight these boars yet either. There is a quest over here to get a gold necklace. Bernice's necklace, but I think it's inside the mine. Best to go between starting zones. Can go to the dwarf area and do those quests. That could work, couldn't it, actually? Question is, the Kobold Tunnelers will not give me any experience, but might annoyingly at least do some damage to me. So I don't think it's worth doing those quests either. What I will do is I will run, because it's only a level 8 quest, I'm level 12. I need to get over there to the Murlocs. Right, it's Murloc time. The Kobold Shovel, what was that? It's got a weapon. 6 to 10 damage. What a terrible DPS loss that would be. Let's just keep running this way. There's a quest in Dunmoreau that rewards you with a massive two-handed mace. Say less, we might need to go and do it. What are my thoughts on Jagex increasing the membership price? I mean, if they're going to be removing the cash shop, they're going to have to find money somewhere else. I mean, as a player, I don't particularly like it, but as someone looking at it from a business point of view, I kind of understand that they're going to have to. Obviously, nobody likes price increases ever, but with things needing to continue to match up to inflation, it's an inevitable thing that's going to happen. I don't like it, but I can understand why. Am I doing all the quests or just quests that give... If it gives experience or DPS, I'll do it. XP and DPS is my bread and butter. Anything else beyond that? Don't need it. Why would they do that? Or why would they increase the... Why would they increase the cost of membership? Because they have removed the microtransactions from RuneScape 3. Not all of them, but at least a decent chunk. I mean, from a business point of view, you just keep increasing prices until people stop buying stuff. Am I enjoying Warrior thus far? You know what? It's very simple and I'm having a good time. Which I think is how people generally describe hanging out with me. So you're saying RuneScape 3 is more free-to-play friendly now? In general, yeah. You still need to go and actually pay for the membership if you want access to all the game. You're backseating play worse. No, you're not. You're surprised they would remove microtransactions. I think they realized they would make more money if without them, which is what most companies want to do. Do you know if this will happen to OSRS as well? Let me ask the Oracle. That's a maybe. I have no idea. Sorry. Why is he playing a warrior now? Duh. When my father died, he said to me, "Son, it is my dying wish that one day you Twitch stream the adventure through Azeroth as a warrior." And I thought this was weird for two reasons. One, my dad was not familiar with World of Warcraft. And two, he's not dead. But I still took those words to heart, and I thought it was very important that I followed those words. Why are you playing like this? Have you never played before? You need to swipe your debit card. Yes. Yes, I do. What about the marching band? Oh, when he took me into the city to see it. Oh, good day that was. Good day in general. Among those two things, the first is the weirdest. Yeah. What a Shyamalanian twist. I have decided to instead simply play the game the way that I wish to play the game. Do you enjoy the class fantasy of warrior? Yes, I like the fact that I can be outside. That appeals to what all men truly want, which is the ability to just be outside for a bit. Right, I've had my last strength potion, so I'm going to go and buy some steroids at some point. Josh, can you get a referral link to RuneScape and get a discount on my sub? I can ask Jagex, but the answer is probably no. You got me to install. Is there still some room in the guild? Should I message you in-game? If you want the main guild, you'll have to wait till I'm on another character. If you want the expansion guild, because the main guild is full, then just wait for a bit and I'll be able to get you something. Will I level grilling? Yeah. Yeah, I just want to grill. That's my thing. How many deeps have I collected now? How many damage per seconds? At least 3 or 4. Maybe more. What are my top 3 candy bars? Twirls are pretty good. Bueno is definitely a good choice. Big fan of Bueno right there. Then what else we're going to get into? Double Deckers used to be good. Till they changed the recipe on those a bit. Yorkie's cracking. Whisper Gold. Whisper Gold's got to be up there. I think maybe Whisper Gold does take the cake on that one. Cadbury's does suck now. Old timeouts were good, yeah, because timeouts were great, but you had to make sure that you eat them in the way by dividing the layers correctly. That was always the fun way to do that. A Ferrero Rocher isn't necessarily a chocolate bar, but I do enjoy Ferrero Rocher because I feel a bit posh every time I eat one. Despite the fact that it's not, I do come from a working class household, which means that to me, Ferrero Rocher is like the pinnacle of poshness. Like I assume the ambassador is going to pop out at some point. There was an old advert on TV in the UK where it was a political style function. And I think the voiceover was, "Oh, ambassador, you truly are spoiling us." And that made me think that Ferrero Rocher were just the poshest things you could ever get. They aren't. But then they are, you get them in like little, but they are nice. A solid metal club, that's a DPS decrease, decrease, DPS decrease. I'll accept your quests, but I want you to know that all of your rewards are terrible. Murlocs, leather armor, Marshall Haggard. Let's do this. Ferrero Rocher and the good china, only for guests and Christmas. Yeah, there was a thing with the British where we have a very expensive set of stuff, but we only ever get it out if either guests come round or some kind of royalty visit. He is playing without pants. He gets it.
Light be with you. Be careful.
A well-stitched robe or pants?
Farewell.
I will take the well-stitched robe. I will look at it. I will try it on right in front of you. I will be disgusted with myself. My DPS did not change. Therefore, it is being thrown away. What a silly thing to give me. Another quest over here to hand in. How often does my household get visited by royalty? Same as anyone's, once or twice a week. We are going to throw those away straight away. She gave me a robe, I just threw it on the floor right in front of me, stamped on it and ran off. Josh, has Josh thought how useful Thing shirt is? Has Josh thought how useful Thing shirt is? Do you want to try that sentence again? I'm willing to just give you another try at that, if you want to. Love you some Thing shirts. TBC out, man. Josh, clothes, warm wear, no. Call a bondbulance. If enemy not dead, do more DPS. If you not do good DPS, do more DPS. Yeah, that's how this works. I don't get why people are finding that so kind of difficult to grasp, to be honest. When will you get a stream where I match the clothes to my character? You just want to see me dress as a goth priestess, don't you? That's what you want to see. You want to see the old gothy priestess coming up. People are like, yes, they do. That's exactly what they want. Less clothes, less air resistance, more damage. Right, now we cannot get too many Murlocs in one go. Thank you for the lorem ipsum message. I appreciate that. You want me in the Mage Weave set. That's what you want to see, isn't it? That's what you all want. Right, can I pull this Forager by just line of sight pulling? If only I had some kind of distance attack. There we go. People might say they are here for you, but secretly, we're all here for the Goth Priest. Chat wants one thing, and it's Goth Priest Mummy. The game just gave me a hunting rifle drop, as if it's saying, fine, here is the ranged pull attack. Right, let me just see if I can kill this guy. I can fight while pulling backwards, which is good. I don't have an interrupt, do I? Which is super annoying. I need an interrupt at some point. No interrupt. Time for bread. Need to kill them before you can cast anything. Sounds good. Sounds great. We'll just do that more. Let's just kill them before they can cast stuff. Murloc Lurker, come here. Maybe if you call your streams a challenge run and don't elaborate further, people won't backseat as much. Oh no, Omega, they will. They will. If you call them a challenge run, they'll backseat more because they'll tell you how you should be doing that challenge the best. Chat, is he playing TBC Classic Era Realm? Yes. The anniversary server. I'm killing foragers and lurkers right now. Josh, you should unequip every item so you have a more interesting experience. See? You literally cannot stop people from backseating no matter what you do. However this works, there will be people who constantly have to tell you, this is how it works. And even as a joke, when they say, hey, I'm going to say this as a joke, it ends up being quite a grating joke, because you hear it all the time. We're about to die, by the way, but I will die bravely. Staring straight forward, knowing what I am doing, not running, not changing. 2%. We survived on 2%. Oh, no, we didn't. Yeah, oh, the Murloc lagged somehow. And then I ran into another Murloc. And then I ate some bread. Perfect. 2% in a dream. That's all we need. What is my favorite zone so far? I think I like the Dead Mines. The Dead Mines is good. Which classes haven't I tried yet? Druid. Because I have no particular interest in the class fantasy of Druid. Right, come here, Murloc Forager. Give me your scales. You can probably min-max your Blingle Blongle if you don't swap the Plingus Plongus. You have no idea how complicated it is to do that. You can't just come on here and tell someone that they can do that, alright? You're talking about tactics that Blizzard themselves still haven't admitted exist. So please, understand that you are going to be putting new players off if you start talking about min-maxing the Plingle Plongle. You can't do it. It's an information hazard to even know about that. I can see you as a druid in Stonehenge. If I played a druid in the game, what spec would you want the druid to be? That's the question. Right, can I pull one of you without pulling the rest of you? What is the Boomkin Druid? What does it do? You can't just say to me Boomkin as if I know what that means. Is that the tank? Is that the deeps? Is that the healer? It booms. Pew pew DPS. A caster DPS. True neutral druid. Just split the talent points perfectly between all of them. Just boomkin, bro. I don't know what to tell you. That was quite funny. Right, I'm going to kill the lurker, then the forager over there if it does get involved. How does a boomkin play? Big bird. Right. Like, if I was a boomkin, what would I be doing? You press buttons. Alright, I'm sold. Plays like a mage, but also a warrior. Ranged caster. A mage in a furry owl suit. Okay. It's a lot like mage. Why not just play mage then? You would do DPS. It's furrier than a mage. Okay, gotcha. So it's a mage for the furries. Nature mage. Boomkin is nothing like mage. See, this is what happens when you try and get information from Twitch chat. All the information is there, but it's presented in like a chaotic way. Every answer Twitch chat ever gives to a question is like being given a jigsaw puzzle, where all the information is technically there, but good luck trying to, find it. Twitch chat is two truths and a lie with every single possible answer. The thing is that even the truth is also possibly a lie. We say boomkin without explaining the 60 levels and 20 years of context. Yeah, I need the context. If you say furry mage, then I kind of get it. Inside you are two boomkins. I don't know how either of them work. Two lies and a possible lie. If we backseat, you will play worse. How much do we have to backseat for you to reach game journalist levels? I'm way past that. Alright, game journalist levels and YouTube levels, roughly the same. Twitch chat, worse than both of them combined. One booms, one is kin. We're at IGN levels at this point. Like, if I was going to play a mage, I'd just play a mage. Would love it if you announced you're finally playing Druid, then just play Path of Exile 2. Play the Druid on that. Oh no, Mass Worship, this is not combative vibes. Don't worry, we'll get that later. I'll just ban people that are too combative. That's the second rust-covered blunderbuss I've found today. We are... Oh, no, one was a hunting rifle. We are on a true rust-covered blunderbuss arc. Also, we're about to level up soon, which is great. Inju, you are indeed cooked. Stick a fork in you because you are done. When we get to around the 6 to 7 hour mark of streaming, that's when the truly saucy questions start to come out. That's when we really get complicated. I can't wait to level up and get another point into cruelty, which increases my critical strike chance. Gives you a chance to generate an additional rage point when you deal damage with a melee weapon, or increases melee attack power, power reduction of your demoralizing shout. Right, so why... Right, so that increases the damage reduction, which makes the enemy hit less. But, bear with me, that does not increase my own DPS. So Unbridled Wrath gives me a chance to generate rage. That sounds good. Why would I want to reduce the enemy's damage? Why wouldn't I just want to increase my own and kill them quickly? Right, give me a solid metal club and a level up. Thank you, my friend. Arms Warrior. Reduces the cost, increases parry, increases bleed. None of these do any damage. Protection, entirely pointless. There we go, more damage. Every choice is more damage. The only correct choice is more damage. Ooh, hang on. Let's just have a look at what's going on over here, shall we? Level 15, level 26. Ah, that's way too high for me. Maybe it is time to return. I'm now level 13. Maybe it is now time to slowly but surely return to kill the bandits. We're level 13. When does Westfall get possible? Maybe we keep getting Riverpool Runts until we get their rare drop. Okay, 14 to 15 is what we really need. 20, 14 to 15 now. The bandits are cooked. It's my fault for asking questions. It is... At some point, it's just my fault. I think 14... We can do Westfall for like 13. Lochmoden isn't an awful idea. That's the dwarf starting area, isn't it? No, Lochmoden is close to the dwarf starting area. I could go to the dwarf starting area. It's the second area. The dwarf 10 to 15 zone. Where is the human 10 to 15 zone? Is it Westfall? Because Westfall seems to have a lot of stuff that isn't necessarily good at 10. Yeah, I'm going to go to the dwarf area. That's what I'm going to do. We're going to go to Stormwind. We're going to take the tram to Ironforge. We're going to go and do the dwarf starting area. See what we get. Chat, the thing I'm saddest about is he hasn't gotten to experience the Barons properly. John, I've been streaming 8 hours a day with Twitch chat. I've got IRL Barons chat going on right here. For me, every moment is a moment with the energy of being in the Barons. I don't need to be in the actual Barons, because all it is public chat. This is the publicists of chat. I will go and level up the Barons if I need to. Stop asking about Mancrick's wife. Just throw in some Chuck Norris jokes and we're there. We're back there. People say to me, Josh, why are these streams stressful? Imagine 8 hours of Barons chat every day that you can't ignore. Is it Mankirk or Mancrick? I thought it was Mancrick's. Am I familiar with the Deadly Boss Mods add-on? I have it, but I don't know what it does. Yeah. I think it just makes bosses harder. I will experience all of these things at some point. You know, you can't feel bad for me not experiencing what you experienced because I'm experiencing something different. Something not necessarily better, but something unique with you involved. My experience has you involved, and therefore it's perfect. We're doing the all damage build. That's what we're doing. I'm going to check on my old trainer. Then I'm going to check the weapons vendor. I've got 23 silver, which makes me quite rich. Warrior trainer. Any special things? Overpower. Instantly overpower the enemy, causing weapon damage +5. Only usable after the target dodges. Interesting. And Battle Shout makes it better. And Shield Bash. Shields. The coward's swords. Alright, well, that used up all of my silver. Let me just put the... Yep, Battle Shout rank 2. And what else have we got? Where's... Overpower. May I interest you in a fancy cover for your torso? No. Overpower goes on 8. Thank you for the offer. Not taking free gifts from people. Playing, and I'm being self-sufficient. Have I considered funding my character with the rogue's gold? No, the rogue is keeping that. Does someone know the closest chest that has strength on it? I think it would be the chest guard of the tiger or of the bear. What if it's a sexy shirt that gives stats? Then I'm going to earn it. Other people will not give me things. If I want to earn things, if other people want to help me, then as soon as I can, do dungeons with me. Do dungeons and quests with me. Help me level and gain stuff that way. Don't just give me things. Agility increases crit chance. So does that count as damage? Yes. Yes, it does. Rage Darling has gone live, by the way, in case you want a different vibe of stream. An MMO does fit. It loses its magic when you're given things. You want to give me something? Give me your time. Of strength might be more your speed too. Yeah, but they're also quite expensive. Progressing the game through progress is more fun. For me, personally. Intelligence makes you smarter so you know how to play better. That's why I'm playing terribly. I do not have an intelligent build. As a streamer, that's true. But yeah, like if you want to give it to somebody else, that's fine. But I don't want my experience of the game to just be, here's a load of free shit. Your dad has been playing retail WoW for years, and while I know Classic has a much better paced content, I'd like to know, how long is it? Does it have any expansions with base WoW? That's a good question. Most sadistic femboy. Allow me to answer your question. World of Warcraft now has several versions that you can download and play. Retail, as expected, is the most up-to-date recent version that's just had the Midnight expansion. There are then several versions of Classic. There is Classic Vanilla, which is World of Warcraft Classic with no expansions, that caps out at level 60 and stops there. It does not have anything added on after that. There is then Classic Progression, which is Classic, but it has the expansion packs added to it as it goes. Currently, I believe Classic Progression is up to the Mists of Pandaria expansion. There is then Classic Anniversary, which is what I'm playing right now. That is the Classic Vanilla with the Burning Crusade expansion added to it, a couple of changes to a couple of items, and a couple of changes to the leveling speed. That may end up having Wrath of the Lich King added to it. We don't know. There is also Classic Hardcore, which deletes your character when you die, and there is Classic Season of Discovery, which is pretty much its own kind of unique rule set for what it does and doesn't get. So what I would say is that you should probably look into playing, if you want to play with us on stream, Classic The Burning Crusade Anniversary. That may end up getting Wrath of the Lich King. If you want to play Classic Progression, Mist of Pandaria is where it's currently at. And if you want to play a version of Classic that you know for a fact will never, ever, ever get any updates, then Classic Vanilla is where you want to go to. So, yeah, there's lots of different versions. But I'm pretty sure as well that a subscription to one of them gets you access to the others. Is Anniversary going all the way to Kata and beyond? No idea. No one knows. Any chance of me giving Hardcore a try? Bren, no. Because every single time I mention anything about World of Warcraft, the most popular answer I get back is, are you going to give Hardcore a try? And it's just getting to the point now where I'm pushing back purely on principle. Did I hear about or care about the OSRS sub price increase? I heard about it, don't care. What can I do? It sucks that things are more expensive, but Jagex have removed microtransactions, so it was going to happen eventually. Kind of inevitable. Sup, Big Pomba? How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day. Cool minium. Am I currently subbed to RS3? Probably. The question will get annoying for the 30th time. Kason, hang around. 30th, that happens in the first day. You know, you hang around for a month, you'll see it literally thousands of times. Incorrect, you get retail too. Yeah, you pretty do. In the EU, at least, when you sub to WoW, you get access to Classic and retail. You don't get the expansion unless you pay for the expansion specifically, like Midnight, but you get a sub, you get game time. Yeah, so I'm hearing the same questions hundreds of times a day, which is fine, because I just fall back to my primary school teaching and remember that I'm talking to children. I was offering a shirt, so it's cosmetic without stats. I appreciate that, but I don't want it. Because every single person that is helping a tiny bit is just doing something. But ultimately, it always ends up being a thing that is just offered and just supported, and it's just this and just that, and eventually it ends up being an overwhelming amount of just small things. You've been here around an hour, and I've heard about hardcore 4 times about hardcore WoW. Imagine it every day. Streaming an MMORPG is basically like taking a class of primary school children around the same thing and just getting asked the same question all the time. You're trying to rage with me. That's fine. They had a guild called Caffeine and Chaos, which I appreciate. Right, let's get the flight path, then let's go and do the Lochmoden quests. They're 10 to 15. Because I like Lochmoden. Why do you think I drink mead in the afternoon? I want to relive my inner dwarf. Right, let's go this way. Let's... nope, this way is the way out, isn't it? It would be interesting to see me lead a raid. Gotswold, one day it will happen. You think it's just new people coming in not knowing... Yeah, exactly. The thing is, new people enter the stream and always ask exactly the same questions. What happens to the other character? Is this hardcore? That's pretty much it. Would I want to experience... the Metal God says, I've been watching you play Classic for about a week now, and it has been getting exhausting hearing the same questions. Metal God, which questions do you think are asked the most? Just out of curiosity. Because, in fact, if any of you are in the chat and you've been here a while and the questions are starting to seem repetitive, which questions do you think were being asked the most? And what we will... Because even though the whole what happened to the rogue, what happened to the warlock, he drowned, that's a bit of a joke... Are there questions that do genuinely get grating? I think the what happened to X class was funny for a bit, and now it's just a bit overplayed. Hey Josh, I just joined today. What happened to the other classes? Is this hardcore? Peace. Peace. Send an unban request and I will unban you. Worry not, my child. That was good. I enjoyed that. That was just taking a moment, having a good time. That's what we needed. But don't worry. I will unban you now. Unbanned. Done. Right. What were we doing? You know what? I can actually do some quests over here. These are the right level for me. This is beautiful. This is... I'm level 12. I can do level 9 to 10 quests. Complete them quickly, hand them in. Game sound is quiet. Is it on purpose? Nope, it's a terrible mistake that we're hoping I was... no one would bring up. Peacemaxing. So, I was asking a question of you guys earlier. I asked, what question do you think you see asked the most? And then what we can do is we can just add add that question as like a filter that gets removed. What's your favorite class gets asked the most. Why are you playing other classes? Didn't you ban a guy for answering that? No, I banned a guy because he said, hey Josh, this is my first time here. What's this? What's that? What's the other? In a jokey way. But then I also unbanned him. There's no point adding it to the FAQ because nobody reads the FAQs. Is this hardcore? That is the most common question. Thoughts on retail? None. I try not to have thoughts. I think it is the question about the Warlock. When are you going to do X? That seems quite a lot. Yeah, that happens a lot as well. Why are you wearing sunglasses? That was a question that got asked a lot. Which thankfully, we've had an actual thing about the migraine added up, which has been great. Right, let's go this way and kill these things. We're doing quests from the Dunmorrow starting area. Maybe the Autobots that ask the questions for when people type the most asked ones. Yeah, that could work. We get a response to them. That could actually be a good idea. Thank you for that. Let's go grab these quests over here. Then I'll head over and do Lochmoden. So Dunmorrow quests, then Lochmoden quests. Everyone asks, when are you? But never, how are you? I drowned. Real question, how does hardcore work? When your character dies, your character gets deleted. So if you accidentally die to a mob pull or a boss mechanic or you fall off a cliff, everything gets lost immediately. Full on deleted. You have one life with your character. Or if you die due to a Blizzard disconnect or a glitch or a bug, gone. So if you spend 100 hours leveling up one specific character and then that character dies, gone. That's it. Can you move the character to the era server afterwards? I see. The true hardcore is you actually get killed as well. That's the real hardcore. People like watching hardcore, specifically waiting for people to die. No, I get that. I get why people watch it. It's entertaining for the viewers to know that if the Twitch streamer makes a mistake, it's all gone. So you made a character in the Burning Crusade Thunderstrike, but it keeps saying you have a starter edition and cannot whisper. How do I upgrade? I have an active sub. Normally give it 24 hours. A lot of people are joining in a very short amount of time, so it sometimes takes a bit for it to catch up. So just give it some time, and it will catch up. Right, I've got to go and kill some guys to a level 14-ish. They yearn for the clips of them losing their characters or to grief them if it's a PvP server. Absolutely, that's what people want. People want content instead of connection. Connection means you have to understand an element of the social contract, you have to understand about being polite, you have to understand about being accepted within a community. Connection is difficult. Connection is complicated. Connection needs maintaining. Connection needs an understanding of, general manners, I suppose. Content needs none of that. Connection is effort and personal input. Content is watch for the successes and failures. That's it. And I think that I would prefer to foster connection instead of content. Because to me, that effectively tells everyone exactly what it is. Oh, damn, 151 spec. That's decent. Okay, 44 expect. Training Sword of the Wolf. Of the Wolf. What does that get me? We'll have a look in a second. Right, can I beat this fight? Let's find out. Probably not. But let's give it a go anyway. Nope. Definitely not. That was way too many. Well, time to delete. Remember to understand why people enjoy watching other people get upset. Absolutely, because they want to see that. It's content. What happened to the warrior? Said Super Serious. Super Serious, you do understand we just had a long conversation about people just repeating catchphrases. You can do the little winky face as much as you want, but you are still a grain of sand on the side of the scale that is just super irritating. He got killed by trolls, much like one day I will be. It's okay. We'll time you back in, Super Serious. We'll time you back in. Hang on. There we go. I can see you were timed out by a mod. That's fine. We'll time you back in. Just understand that we are what we pretend to be. So if you're there going, I'm going to pretend to be one of the trolls, you literally are. Yeah, there's this bug where if someone says a dumb question, they get banned. I'm trying to deal with it, but it's proving complicated. Have I played Expedition 33? Yes, I have an entire 3-hour, 33-minute, and 33-second video reviewing it. Josh, if you make a dad joke that actually makes me laugh, I'll sub. I honestly can't think of anything. I tried to wake my bicycle up this morning, actually. But it was too tired. There's currently a 29-minute wait to log into Battle.net. No one log out. All right, done. That was an okay joke. Thank you. That's what I want it to be. I want to provide you with okay experiences. Nothing better, nothing worse. I've also learned don't take on a massive bunch of trolls all in one go. That's good advice for life in general, to be fair. As obvious as it sounds, common questions are common because Twitch viewers like the streamer answering their questions, and writing something faster is easier than risking asking a longer question. That is true. Which gets skipped due to the 2,000-ish viewer chatting. It's the definition of low risk, high reward, I guess technically speaking. Extremely grating for the streamer and other viewers, but safe for them. That is true. That is true. My goodness, Smord, thank you for gifting 5 Tier 1 ad blockers to the community. That is very, very kind of you. Hopefully, people can enjoy them. And when we go for an ad break, people can enjoy the DVD logo instead. But that's kind, man. Thank you very much. Josh, I'm in school watching you right now. I can't hear you at the moment. Skeleton, you don't need to tell me that. Now I feel like I'm responsible for that. Right, let's see if I can kill this guy. I am out of steroids. That's a problem. Are you ever going to make the worst MMORPG for Winecraft? If someone plays Winecraft, they will tell you. That's one of the Minecraft private versions, isn't it? I remember it. Winecraft is probably one of the games I get asked for the most because the Winecraft community just constantly message me every day. No, the reason I don't make Minecraft, Roblox, or any kind of content like that is that YouTube and Twitch build up a vision of who you are based on who you appeal to. They look at the cookies of the people that watch you, average out the cookies to work out what demographic you have. If I end up making a Winecraft video, what I will do is introduce a huge amount of people that have Minecraft as an active cookie on their computer. Doing that will massively lower the value of my advertising demographic. Because they don't want to advertise at people who play Minecraft because they tend to be younger. So no, that's why I avoid doing it. Unfortunately, there is a level of... I just got a pop-up on the screen about Blizzard? Why did the Battle.net launcher just immediately launch onto the screen? That was strange. Yeah, so basically, you don't tell YouTube what your videos are. YouTube works out what they are based on averaging all of the cookies. of the viewers that you have. So if I have 100 people watch a video of mine, YouTube will then look at all those 100 people, work out what they have in common based on their browsing history or their gaming history or what they have installed, and then say, oh, this video appeals to people who have this in common, or this video appeals to these people. YouTube will then promote the video to people that have that in common. People used to think that adding tags to YouTube videos was the way that you tell YouTube what it is. That can help a tiny bit, but ultimately it's built up by a collection of cookies from your viewers. Tags don't matter anywhere near as much as people think they do. So what I will then do is work out the viewer demographic that I want to have and make my videos appeal to those. You enjoy the long-form discussions. Oh, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Hang around, it gets worse. So if I make a Minecraft video, I'm introducing Minecraft as a tag. If I make a Roblox video, I'm introducing Roblox as a tag. And I do not want to have Roblox or Minecraft associated with the channel, because then my videos will get pushed to people that like Roblox and Minecraft who will not watch them, which will make the view count drop. Or worse, they will start to watch them, which will mean that my advertising demographic is then a Roblox Minecraft demographic, which is not rare. It's not valuable on YouTube. MMORPG is. YouTube on a fresh browser with no accounts and no cookies is a weird experience. You'll see what YouTube think of all of you. Plus, guys, consider this. Do you really want to be sitting in a Twitch stream with a load of Roblox fans? If you enjoy Roblox, fine. But I think you'll find it's a bit of a younger demographic than we are used to. Oh, explore the hold. That's an actual quest. Okay, hang on. You're already struggling with a bunch of Warcraft fans and you like Warcraft. Yes. Imagine an entire group of people asking when I'm going to play Roblox. I'm hoping not to write too many long texts. That's trying, but I have to scroll up to read them. Your opinion, what do I think of series that outlive their title, like your worst MMO ever series touching on bad games, but now eventually getting to the point of their... Nothing lasts forever. That's what Uther said to classic Arthas when he, you know, did a genocide. And he's like, oh, you silly sausage. You shouldn't have done that, should you? Then he died. Arthas did a what? Just a little one, as a treat. Actually, no, that's incorrect. It's not genocide unless it's from the genocide region of France. Without that, it's just sparkling mass murder. I can't believe I need a different sub to play with Josh. I thought the USA and the UK were allies. Ha! You thought wrong. You mean when Arthas was a strong, decisive leader making the hard decisions? Yeah, he did nothing wrong, obviously. We know that. Yeah, we're all pretty much on board with that. Let me try and kill this thing. Hang on. This hide skinner. Jagex announced they are once again raising... Okay, it's me, Johns, at JoshStrifeHayes. Jagex announced they are once again raising prices for OSRS. This now makes it more expensive per month than a WoW sub. As you now have experience of both, what's my opinion on the cost to value comparisons of these MMOs? Give your money to the thing you want to do. That's literally it. If you want to play a third-person WASD hack-and-slash style RPG that is also called World of Warcraft, give your money to World of Warcraft. If you don't want to do that, don't. If you do want to play RuneScape, and you think that the cost-value proposition with your own life and your own finances is worth giving money to Jagex, give it to Jagex to play RuneScape. Inflation exists, stuff will get more expensive. Value maxing if you want to. Obviously, as a player and as a consumer advocate, I don't ever want anything to get more expensive ever. But I do also understand the reality that stuff does. I cannot decide for you where you should spend your money. Both of them, if both of them were extremely similar, then yeah, sure, having the cost-value analysis is a good idea. Like if someone said, hey, should I play World of Warcraft or Runes of Magic, which is basically exactly the same game, then yeah, I would say World of Warcraft, despite the fact there are systems within Runes of Magic that I do like. When there are two completely different experiences offering a different game for a different amount of money, I don't know what you expect me to give you for that. Just play the one that you like. Is the warrior cold? No. No, he's got a layer of body hair that's super fine and you can't see it. Inside you are two inflations. Right, we're going north. Do some quests this way. The word trust and so ultimately every company's goal is to maximize profits over a long term. They'll make decisions they believe are best for long-term profits. That's what they'll do. That's how it works. Can you propose a comprehensive and systemic change to the world's financial system to solve the current rampant inflation and growing wealth disparity? I could, but I think my solution is so good that as soon as I propose it, I would be unalived. That's what would happen. It's such a good solution that it's actually dangerous to even talk about it. Do not combine the terms inside me and inflation. My tea is all over the floor now. Well, Alexander, you probably shouldn't be drinking tea while you're doing that. You know, something's going to get displaced somewhere. No, Captain Banana King, I wouldn't, and that is definitely a ban straight away. Some people don't quite understand the general social rules of trying to exist within a society. Trying to explain the idea that just being edgy isn't funny. Am I still having fun? Do you mean the game specifically or like life in general? Hang on, Broken Mage. Worth noting that while a company's objective is to maximize profit over a long term, a CEO's objective is to maximize them over the term of his tenure. Any consequence to the company after that? Absolutely. Once they're gone, yeah, who cares? Tough hunk of bread. It's me in a small red pouch. I'll take it. Right, what doesn't maximize? Murloc Eye. Don't care. Tiger's Eye. Don't care. Shiny She-Shell. Don't care. A shiny She-Shell? Maybe she sold it. I think some people are just bad at understanding that the general public aren't their friend group, and making jokes that your friend group would be fine with can come across a little bit awkward when there are 2,000 people that maybe don't find it funny. The CEO will only profit the company in the short term, not the long term. Companies are complex. Trying to explain the complexities of them while on Twitch is pretty difficult. What jokes you want to make with you and your friends group when you understand where the lines are is totally fine. I'm not going to police you and tell you you can't make jokes with your friends group. What I am going to say is maybe think about the jokes you're making when you are online in what is essentially a public forum, and understand that your jokes may not come across the same way because people may not understand you've got the same sense of humor. That was 2 red pouches in a row just there, by the way. I will never tell a friend group that you cannot make jokes like that within your own friend group. That's fine. But don't do it with 1,000 people online that you don't know. Because that's weird. You got done with your work, got nothing to do. You carry on. Go back to work. Do some more stuff. What is your green? FPS, let's work on this together. I'm sure you've probably got a question you want to ask in there, and I want to give you the knowledge that I've got. But you're going to need to work with me. I'm going to need some context. Yeah, everyone always asks what is your green, but never how is your green. I'm asking you to expand your question. That's what I mean. I can't get audio to work at all. Right, gotcha. I'm asking you what with, questionable intent. Inside you are 2 greens. The green drowned. You know what? I might need a faster weapon. This sword is very slow. Although it is fun to kill gnomes with it. It's like playing violent golf. Context is everything when it comes to jokes and community. And there are people that I know that are basically totally fine with risque jokes because we both understand that. But in a huge, big online forum, we kind of have to... We have to imagine that we are trying to stabilize it for the majority. Exactly. It is often the audience who decide if a joke is funny, not the person who is telling it. Schrodinger's arsehole is someone who is both joking and not joking based on the response to anything they do or don't say. There is a time and a place for things, and sometimes Twitch is not that time or place. This is the most unhinged I've seen classic WoW look, running around killing gnomes as a half-naked man. This is what Arthas should have done. I love when you said about parasocial relationships. You spent hundreds of hours with me, and yet I don't know if I've spent hundreds of hours with you. I sometimes do meet people at conventions who do talk to me as if I've been hanging out with them for a long time, and I'm like, you may have spent hundreds of hours with me, but I don't know you. I'm willing to get to know you. I'm happy to chat, but don't approach with the energy that I already know what's going on, because I just straight up don't. Like, I'm happy to chat. That's no problem at all. It's the expectation that I've already got all the background and all the knowledge. Familiarity can work. Dude, we've been best friends for 10 years. Oh, lemons, obviously. Of course we have. You know, our families go back generations. Hinju says some of you need to be... Yeah, we need to bring back shame. That's, I think, a thing we need to do in society. I think we as a society lost something when everyone stopped being ashamed of stuff. The Pioneer Tunic of Intellect, +4 intellect. That is a special... Okay, hang on. The Pioneer Tunic of Intellect. What does it look like? Disgusting. I'm okay. I'm on my phone. I can actually hear. What's up? FPS, what's up, man? You got a question from earlier? I want to answer it. Did we meet in Ibiza at that one time, at that one place? Oh, the Venga bus. Yeah, we did. That was a good time. Good time all round. Everyone knew what they were doing there. You need to find a crop top so you can keep showing off the abs. That's the plan. I'll be close to the bear or tiger chest. No, I spent all my money on skills. Josh, have I ever had any Greek food? And if yes, what did you have and did I like it? Yeah, there was a Greek place in one of the shopping centres near me. They sold some amazing food. Incredible. It was lamb, lots of yogurt, lots of mint, wrapped up in a really thick bit of bread. It was lovely. Imagine like an ice cream cone, but instead of the ice cream cone, it's bread. And instead of the ice cream, it's meat and yogurt. It was brilliant. It was great. I enjoyed that. You're leveling a warrior main and skills are too expensive. That's why I'm just ignoring all of the shield skills. Yeah, Gyros? That could have been it. Gyros is good. If that's what it was called. Josh, I don't want you to have to answer something nonsensical. I just hope you know you're highly entertaining and bring value to people's lives. That said, your stream caused my browser to throw a Windows error, and I've never seen that before. Well, clearly your Windows needs to get better. All right, that sounds like a skill issue with your Windows, to be honest. But thank you. I'm glad that you've done that. This stream should not be able to throw up a Windows error. If it does, that is something we have to work on. I'll call Twitch. I'll be like, yo, do you guys know what's going on with this? Right, I'm not bothered about the perfect stout. I am bothered about these quests. And then I think I can probably head east to Loch Moden. Right, we're going to hand these quests in, then head east to Loch Moden, where we level up until we hit about 17 or 18, and then we go and do the Dead Mines repeatedly. To be fair, you do need a very high level of Windows to watch me. 6 shimmerweeds. Nope. Hang on. What do your rewards give me? None of those are good. You, armor merchant, take my junk. And by that I mean, let me sell you things that I no longer need. I realized what I said after I said it. It does not mean that. But hey, we'll spend some time getting to know each other. It could mean that in the future. For now, though, I want you to just effectively be a shop, do your job, and allow me to sell you things that I no longer need. If this transaction goes well and we become good friends, who knows what may happen in the future. But until we get to that future, I think maybe we need to take it a bit slower. Realize that we're not like that to each other yet. And now I think I've sold everything. You have taken all of my junk, and I'm very impressed. Now we go and hand in the quest. Thank you. Right, continue to go this way. In fact, I've been streaming now for 4 hours, so it is time for a quick break. I will put the DVD logo on screen. Don't go anywhere. Or do. I'm not your dad. It's entirely up to you. Here is a DVD logo. Here is a timer on screen to show you that I will be gone for 5 minutes. Smart asses will say, oh, that's 6 minutes. Shut up. I will see you in 5. Unless you aren't subbed, in which case, get advertised at, nerds. Where's the where's the advertising button gone? Hang on. Give me a second. Right, if I were an advertising button, where would I be? I'm going to advertise at you. You're not getting away from this. It's happening. Could be there. Wait. Hang on. Hang on. Right, hang on. I should be able to just change how the layout of the stream is so I can see the advertising button, but it's not there. Where is... Well, hang on. Just wait. Don't go anywhere. You can go to, like, edit stream. It could be in the stream manager bit. Maybe that's it. So I have the... Why is the dashboard laid out like that? Oh my goodness. This has just gone... This has gone all sorts of wrong. Where is the button to force you to watch an advert? And why is it gone? It should be there. I can't believe it's not there. I mean, this is, at this point, this is silly. Wait, hang on. There should be a button that allows me to force you to run an advert. That's not there. Stream Manager, Layout, Stream Preview. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Hang on. Hang on. Silly me. I worked out what's going on. Hang on a tick. Right. Imagine a button. Oh, yep. You can't scroll down to it. I see what's going on. Wow. I actually can't. In that case, I'll snooze. I can't believe we got that far. And it turns out that doesn't actually happen. So instead, let's change this to... Where's like mod queue? I suppose mod queue is a thing, isn't it? Yeah, active mods, mod queue, mod actions. That way I can see the people that I'm banning. Yeah, that works. That works way better. That's nice. Okay, that... Did we all... I'm going to have another break in a minute, because that break wasn't a break. Did we all enjoy that? Just out of curiosity. Did we... Was that good? Was that good for you? Because I'll be real, it was terrible for me. What I'm going to do is I'm going to refresh that. Banning someone will probably fix it. When I come back, one of you is going to get banned. Decide who it is amongst yourselves. All right, I'm back. Who's getting banned? You've had the time. You've had the time to talk about it. Twitch gods demand sacrifice. Alpaca God says go away. Well, thank you for volunteering. You voted. Who won? Who won the vote to get banned? Why am I unbanned? You have poor resolve. Oh my god, I love it. Okay, cool. See, you were unbanned because you've sent 173 messages in the channel so far, and I thought, wow, that's a pretty loyal viewer. He'll probably get the joke that it was a fun thing to do and then put him back in. So I banned you and then unbanned you. And the first message you sent was, why am I unbanned? You have poor resolve. Who should we ban? Everyone, a VIP, Red Sky, a normal chatter. Well, I am absolutely a man of my word. So you were voted to ban everyone. Right, how do I put chat into a special... Let's go, that's my chat. How do we put the chat into no one can talk mode? All right, cool. Yeah, there we go. Yes, moderators. I don't know how to do this, so could someone stick the chat into emote only mode? Right, followers only mode didn't work. Slow mode didn't work. There's got to be an emote-only mode. Perfect. Thank you, Inju. So, chat has been redone to emote-only mode, which means you all now need to effectively communicate how you feel to me entirely through images. Do you feel that this is representative of the ban that you voted for? Okay, that's a lot of screaming faces, some strawberries, some zugzugs, a cat, a hammer, and me. Cool. Do you feel that I have listened to and valued what you have asked me to do? I've got to say, guys, this is so much less stressful for me. This is lovely. Just show me a little frog every now and again. This is perfect. And someone's even gifted a sub. Inju, could you please, or Red, could you please return the chat to everyone's allowed to talk mode? Because personally, that was a bit too calm for me. I feel a little bit too happy now. Perfect. You guys can talk again now. I was alone with my own thoughts for too long. Started thinking. Thank you for gifting out some subs. That's incredibly kind of you. Appreciate that. It was a diluted experience. It was just, that's how we do it. That's just how this happens sometimes. Hey Josh, would you like to be my daddy, says Flame.92. Father or daddy? Because those two have very different implications. I need to know exactly what kind of energy you're going for. I'll take your shield. Then I will throw it to this guy immediately. That is what we call a power move. Taking your stuff and immediately selling it. Right, we're off to the west, to Loch Moden. Let's do this. Josh, I did come up to ask why you're still level 13, but I'm scared I'll be banned for asking. Don't be scared, my child. Ask the question. FPS, you may ask the question. Don't be scared. I'm waiting. It's okay. Why are you still level 13? Haven't leveled up yet. Right, let's go to Loch Moden. What, did you think I was going to ban him for asking a question? I would never do such a thing. Cheese toes, are you not cold walking around without a shirt? Don't ask questions. The line moves. The knife edge of what is and is not allowed constantly changes. Who knows what's allowed? Who knows what's going to get banned? That guy just got banned. I am using a level of chaos. This is a chaotic neutral stream. You must walk the fine line, which gets finer every few hours. No one truly knows where it's going, what's happening. Ooh. Also, for some reason I now can't see your ban on the ban list, which is going to be a problem, so I've got to scroll back and find it now. Hang on. Now, let me scroll back and find where the ban was. I've got a ban list of stuff that happens, but it just... don't care about that or that or that. Where was the ban that I just made? Hang on. There we go. Okay, you're unbanned now. Beautiful. Hey, nice. The first thing you were like, hey, I'm back. This is great. Because normally, when I ban someone, do I ban people on request? You'll never know. I was eating a protein bar. But thank you for asking. What's it like being banned? It's pretty good. It's liberating. It's calming. There's a lot of freedom to it, which is nice. Turns out, a month of answering the same questions from Warcraft players just sends a man slightly mad. Hang on, please address this poor soul. What's up? Hang on, T-Rad. You've been typing stuff. And you clearly have a question that I need to answer. Let me see if I can find the question that you've written. Someone said, Josh, please answer this poor soul. I will. What is the question? What was the question? T-Rad, type it again. I'm ready for you. No, we're in. T-Rad, you and me are locked in on this right now, mate. Someone commented saying, please answer this poor soul. And I will, but I need to know what the original question was. Type it again. You won't get banned. You probably won't get banned. I did not need the extra attention, lol. None of us needed to be here. And yet here we find ourselves, working together. There's like a 50% chance. That's okay. No, you've taken the risk. And I appreciate that. It's brave. You've taken the... Yes, Injo, if you can find the original message, that would be great. You're not going to get banned, don't worry. Unless you genuinely don't want the attention, in which case I will back off, because it's only funny if we're all laughing. Watching your stream has improved my mental health. Yes! There we go. Thank you, I'm down. I will try to make sure that I sort everyone out with some entertainment and stuff. Thank you for not letting me drown. Keep your head above water and do the best you can. If you have been struggling, and if you have managed to achieve that, congratulations. Genuinely, well done. It's a hard thing to fight back against. It's a hard thing to push against. Life is difficult, man. Life's not easy. And if you are able to find a little bit of joy in the silly things that we're doing together, then more power to you. And well done. You'll always be welcome here. You can always hang out. There we go. No bans. You don't need that. Josh, can you pause the stream for a bit? I need to answer my mum. Don't worry, Pano. I'll make sure that when she's free, I'll let you know. I read the FAQ. I still don't know why. I don't know why you love it either. We've got to get a little bit of jokes in there, see? Just a little bit of jokes, just to keep you on your toes. Sometimes we're a bit serious, sometimes we're silly, sometimes we're not. Life, in the famous words of the philosopher Keatings, is a roller coaster. You just got to ride it. We thought Josh was helping us by not drown with water breathing, but really, I was helping you not drown in the negativity of life with mental health. Why are you still level 13? Haven't leveled up yet. Life truly is a highway. Sometimes you just got to ride it all night long. It's also what she said. You need an EU account. Oh yes, if you want to play with us in the EU, you need an EU account. Let's go to Loch Moden to level up to level... You know what? When we get into dungeons, I think the leveling is going to go way quicker. From what I've been told, dungeons are where the kind of leveling is at. I'm going to make myself some Gamer Subs. I've got some Gamer Subs flavors over here that I've not tried yet. Blue Screen Babe. Not tried this one. Don't know what flavor it is, but I mean, it looks good. So let's go with this one. Let's see what we can make. Let's make ourselves a little drink. Give me a second, guys. We're not doing doggy style, not today. I'm in a Blue Screen Babe mood. Waifu. The doggy style is still there, but I'm trying this Blue Screen Babe. Never done it, don't know what the flavor is. Let's find out. I hope it's good, because I've been selling it. Do not drink blue screen. We're about to find out. We're about to find out exactly what happens when you do drink blue screen. Ooh, okay. It's kind of fruity. This is why your computer did that. Let's find out what flavor we're going for here, eh? It's remarkably blue, and I'm wearing a very white shirt, so I'm going to be super careful with this powder. Handling this like I'm in Breaking Bad. Let's put a little... Let's do 1.5. Let's be cheeky. I want to go with a little bit of a caffeine kick. So I'm going to be a cheeky little chap. Ooh. What is that? That is lovely. I've never had that before. What flavour is Blue Screen Babe? Someone jump onto the Game of Slots website, let me know. Genuinely, I actually don't know. It's got a blueberry thing going on into it. It's not banana. Shut up. It's like cotton candy kind of thing going on. It might be a cotton candy. It's just blue flavour. Okay. Blue raspberry cherry. Oh, that's bubblegum. That's lovely. It's bubblegum. That is cracking. Have I tried raw meat flavour before? Yeah, that's Papa Meat's flavour. That's a great flavour. It's watermelon. There's lots of good flavours, to be fair. And if you guys want to get yourself some gamer subs, you can use code Josh to get 10% off. What flavour is bubblegum? Chemical flavour. Straight up chemical flavour. But it's nice, and I'll have it. Stop killing games, says Josh. Check Discord later. Oh, work. Hang on, guys. Politics is calling again. My goodness gracious me. So much political stuff. Oh, yeah, okay, cool. That's fine. That's totally fine. Give me a sec. Cool. That Discord message was sponsored by democracy. Love a bit of democracy. Okay, let's go chat to these guys, see what's going on. There's some quests over here. You can never decide which crayon to eat first. Hooked on a feeding. Well, I hope the Marine Corps is treating you well. It's a combination of black cherry tea and lemon tea. It pretty much tastes like blueberry. The cherry flavour. The cherry flavour's there, though. Discord's fine, mate. Stop killing games. Discord is totally fine. I was being silly. Discord, that's okay. You can get the tea flavour. You can definitely get the tea flavour. Yeah, it's like kind of... It's just cold black tea. Candy, tea, and there was a bit of lemon there. You guys ever tried Lipton iced tea? It's very similar to that. Parko from the Parko family has walked right up to me and stood right next to me. What's up? Why are you still level 13? I can actually ignore you in-game. See, that was brilliant. We did that in-game together. That's been great. That has taught me... That's what they call emergent gameplay. Everyone loves emergent gameplay till the gameplay starts emerging. And that is a great way to introduce how to ban someone. Or how to ignore someone, should I say, in-game. Love that. Developers love emergent gameplay till the gameplay starts emerging. I'm going to go and get the Griffin Master. Then we're going to go and start doing some more funny stuff. The free samples are sold out. What? That sucks. I'm sorry about that, man. The free samples were crazy popular, though. She emergent on my gameplay until I create an entire new style of gameplay which has to be copyrighted because it's so good and it's basically Dota. That's how it goes. I'm doing In Defense of the King's Lands, which of course is a good, correct thing to do. Let the man be level 13. Yeah, just let me. Everyone's always like, oh, you know, when are the high levels going to come up? And then people keep saying, oh, I remember when I was first playing this game. Hello, traveling merchant. What are you selling? Nothing good. That's a shame. Everyone always wants me to experience the best version of the game, and then everyone gets really annoyed when I'm low level. You're having fun wrong. That's what they say. You yearn for the mines. I yearn for the mines, too. Do a monk run with no weapon. The monk isn't a class in this version. I think for the monk class we have to wait until... what, Mr. Pandaria? Pandaria is the monk class, isn't it? Am I correct in that or not? Yeah, the monk class. Mr. Pandaria releasing at basically the same time that Kung Fu Panda did was really weird. Right, you want some stuff. Any quests down here? Hey up, guys. Alright, nothing down there, that's fine. Mr. Pandaria and Kung Fu Panda at the same time was such a weird thing. Such a strange double connection moment. So I'm meant to be talking to someone called Mountaineer Kenderal, wherever they may be, because they've got some quests for me, but I can't seem to find them. Right, Mountaineer Kenderal, where are you, my bro? You gonna give me some quests? Been trying retail WoW. You can see how many people got addicted to the game. Yeah, absolutely. Its spectacle's great. Raids are pretty good from it, to be fair. People might dislike aspects of it, but you know what? It does a couple of things really well. And I think it's fair to acknowledge and admit that. Right. There you are, Mountaineer Cadrell. What class do I like the most so far? So far, I think Death Knight's the best. Yeah, I'm definitely having the most fun with Death Knight. Right, what we got? Spider Eye Core, Boar Intestines up here. No, in all seriousness, Demon Hunter. I think Demon Hunter is probably my favorite class, just because of how it works. The fact that it's a tank that plays like a DPS. Don't be hating on the Demon Hunter. There is nothing wrong with the Demon Hunter. The Vengeance Demon Hunter is a good class. How frequently he dies on Warrior. I'm basically a Death Knight by now. You might like Death Knight. I've played it for a bit, many years ago. Wouldn't say I was good at it, but I did play it for a little bit. Let's just drink a health potion while fighting a bear. Make sure to stay hydrated when you're spending time with your bear. Kill these little things as well. Get some spider going on. The Warrior is just a good Death Knight. And by good, I don't mean mechanically good. I mean like morally, ethically. Inju says I'm going back to bed. Good. Enjoy it. Have a good time. Live your best life. Don't worry too much about us. We will be fine. I suppose a paladin is like an alive Death Knight, really, aren't they? Oh no, I've got no bread. Oh, what? Lads, disaster. Sold my bread. That's just the worst. Hello, dog. It's alright, I've got a dog instead. Hang on, this is totally okay. Come here, you. Sup? I sold my bread, Apollo. What happens? Oh no. That was the yeast exciting thing to do. Get it? Yeast rhymes with least. Bread is made of yeast. The comedy in this stream is very highbrow. You have to have a very high IQ to understand how this works. Hello. Do you find my jokes fun? Did you enjoy them? You having a good time with them? I've got you. I have attacked you. You wish to go down now, do you? There you go. I agree. You can't say that anymore, but I do agree. Piper. No, you're Apollo, but okay, that's fine. Yeah, Carrie, let's do it again. I was trying to call you sister, but okay. You can continue to balk. That's absolutely fine. What are we doing? We're being all oh, okay, now your sister's down there. We're all just barking and we're having a good time. We're all just having a fun little time, aren't we? You want to go back down? Okay, you want to go back down? There we go. Okay, bye. Hello, Piper. Hello, girl. How are we doing? Come here. Come here, you little sausage. I know. Do you wish to have a look at the... Oh, no, you wish to lick me on the face. Oh, I can't believe you're looking me on the face. You smell like meat. Oh, okay, cool. Now you want to go down as well. There we go. Okay, everyone's gone now. Bye. That was fun. Little dog break halfway through. Just, check how they're doing. Piper's great. Apollo's great too. They're pretty good dogs, I'll say they're pretty good dogs. At this point, I think you need to start a new alt where you are carried by your viewers and only take donated gear, get it out of their system. They would never stop, and that would be the most boring experience possible for me. Hey Josh, do you want to take this massive online adventure game that you've never played before and completely ruin it for yourself? No. No, I don't. My skill in two-handed swords has increased to 65. My max skill could be... That's 65. It is maximum. They'll never stop no matter what I do. I'm trying really hard to just, enjoy the game. But some people are really determined for that to not happen. This is a lovely area though. Lochmoden's nice. It would be lazy man wow. It would. But I understand RuneScape already. Yeah, the Corpus, that's a great way of doing it. It'd be like me saying, hey, let's do a Where's Waldo book together, but every single page, thousands of people just immediately point to Waldo. I'm like, that's not... Finding Waldo is not the actual main focus of those books, despite the fact that it's called Where's Waldo, or in England, Where's Wally. The point is to look at the absolutely incredible picture and have to scan through it and enjoy it and experience it until you find him. Why play game, men, midnight out? Bol 8869. Oh, that's funny. 69, that's the drug number. The point truly is the friends we made along the way. Yeah, you're missing the forest for the trees. Which is obviously a very difficult Where's Waldo, because the forest is quite complicated. I know that people want to help, but people have messaged me saying, hey man, sorry if I sent you too much money, gave you too many items, followed you around, helped you too much. I just wanted you to enjoy the game. I'm like, you do understand that enjoying the game means playing the game. If you have faith in the game to be good, just let me play it. Hey, Strife, I swear to God, if you give me some items now, I'm going to cry. I just had surgery. Look at what the surgeon found inside me. 2 night crawlers. I'm going to take those from you. And then I'm going to immediately throw them on the floor. So that was quite funny. Inside you were 2 night crawlers. He made those for you. I don't care. Ugh. Like, if people want to do a thing that actually makes it funny, I totally get that. I appreciate that a lot. It's when someone effectively removes my gameplay by replacing it with theirs. Hey Josh, I'm sorry I do the bare minimum and ignore your online presence in the game. I'll try harder. Yeah, you best do, Inju. Can't believe you just sit there and mod. Is everyone enjoying this arc of slightly more unhinged me? I love the fact that you can see. That's cool. That guy was on a flying mount. Deleting the Nightcrawlers was a DPS. It was a gain. Answering my question. A vibe is chat is obnoxious and making Josh angry. No, I think what happened was yesterday I was trying to treat the chat as if the chat was a college or university level experience. Whereas today I've learned to treat the chat as a primary school class that isn't graded, which means it doesn't actually matter. Is doing DPS just auto attack? No, I sometimes press the number 2 to do a heroic strike. So I have to sometimes balance myself between thinking, do I want to be trying to engage in interesting intellectual conversation, or do I just want to make a silly joke and ban people? And I think I can do both. The fact that Parko just said, Mr. Strife, I just shattered myself. We know, Parko. We all know. You stood up and squatted while it happened. You've not been stealthy in any way. But nobody wanted to point anything out, because everyone was trying to be nice and calm and kind. He just called us kindergartners, and I think he's given us too much credit. Now, kindergartners normally tidy up after themselves. Bod Senpai, somehow hit my homework. You didn't have any homework. I didn't give you homework because I can't trust you to bring things back. None of you had homework because I knew none of you would do it anyway. I've got a level of expectation. Mr. Stripe, look, I can do a cool flip on the desk. Yes. Save it for PE, and if you're really lucky, we'll get the apparatus out. I'm lying. We're never getting the apparatus out again. If you're from a UK school, you maybe heard rumours of the apparatus. Max says, I made a macaroni picture of you. Max, that is really good. That is really very impressive. You've put a lot of effort into that. Now, Max, we do have to have this conversation again. You are one of the parents here, and it is your child that's in school. So I would be impressed if they had made it, but the fact that you have made me a macaroni picture again means that I might need to call some special people who will come and have a chat with you and all the people that live at your house to see if we can get you some kind of support or a soft helmet. MSF Poby, I glued my fingers together, Mr. Strifey. Yes, you are also one of the teachers. So I can't keep helping you with this. This stream is going to get invaded by people with strange fetishes. Wafer thin ham, we are way beyond that. Okay, we crossed the Rubicon on that a while ago. The event horizon is just more of a memory for most people. Appears with a clipboard and a carbon monoxide detector. Thank you. Inju, do you want to know something about needing a carbon monoxide detector? I literally have one on my desk. Like, this is one of the most important things that you genuinely can own. If you can, buy yourself a carbon monoxide detector and put it wherever you are. I'm not even kidding. I want to know that if I'm going to go crazy, that's the reason. What is the event horizon? So, if you are actually asking, the event horizon is a moment where an event cannot then be undone. So the best way to describe it would be if you were leaning back on your chair, there will be a moment eventually where you are definitely going to tip over the back of your chair and you are not going to be able to come back from that. That moment is the event horizon of that tip. It is the exact moment where the situation goes from still salvageable to it now cannot be stopped. It is also a very, very good sci-fi horror movie. Were you ever a teacher? Yeah, genuinely, for like 8 years. It's a really good film. That is the correct definition of a black hole event horizon. Yeah. There we go. That's when you can no longer escape the gravitational pull of that. I also do choose to believe that Event Horizon is just the prequel to Warhammer 40k. Why the carbon monoxide thingy? Because I'd rather know if my room is filled with poisonous gas than not know that. I don't think it was originally supposed to be a Warhammer 40k movie. I just think it's a very, very good prequel to the entire idea of the warp. Mr. Strife, where is the event horizon of the gravitational pull of your mum? Oh, goodness. Oh, you made a good your mum joke. Do I need to call home and have a chat? Do I need to call your mum and have a chat? Because if I do, you know, I'll just have a word with her later when I see her. Why would your room be full of gas? Genuinely asking. Gatar, I have a lot of electronics in this room, and there is the water heater and the boiler just outside on the landing. The chance of this room being full of carbon monoxide is remarkably low. However, it's never zero. And sometimes you've had a very intense curry. In all seriousness, I could really use a teacher like you back when I was in school. Well, a lot of the students that I worked with had a good time, got some good grades, hopefully taught them some decent lessons, and then the educational system became about rote memorization instead of actual curiosity or encouragement for learning. So I'm like, nope, I'm out now. How is the carbon monoxide detector helping increase your DPS exactly? So, I think I do more damage when I'm not actually dead. And I am playing hardcore. So, I don't get a second chance at this. What did I teach? Combination of drama and any other class that needed a substitute teacher for the time being, because nobody cared about drama. Which was honestly quite fun. Right, got a few more things to go and collect from over here. Let's get my old buff up. That sounds very dramatic. Yes, yes it was. It's good fun though. Drama classes are mostly about confidence. Other kind of teachers or parents didn't really understand that the majority of drama classes were just about teaching confidence. And now I can teach YouTube drama. If I ever need to become a YouTube drama channel, I will have it locked down and in the bag. Drama is also really good about creating empathy, because you basically take the kids that cannot empathize with a situation outside of themselves and say, okay, you are now playing this character. Your job is to embody their thoughts. We know they're not your thoughts, but your job is to understand how they think about it. And it's effectively a way of putting someone in a position where they have to empathize. It's also a really good indicator for early age mental ability or emotional intelligence with that. If you can take a kid who is younger and you can see that they are able to empathize with a character who has gone through things that they have not gone through. Basically, can you do a drama class and can you pass the Sally Ann test are two very, very strong indicators of childhood mental stability. The Sally Ann test is fascinating. If you guys haven't looked into that, it's a really interesting idea. And if I explain this to you, I think many of you will suddenly realize something about this. Have you ever met someone who struggles to understand that other people think differently to them? Have you ever met someone who thinks that the world should know what they know? And if someone doesn't have the information that they have, then that person's an idiot. The Sally Ann test is this. Imagine two girls, one called Sally, one called Anne. It doesn't have to be two girls, just two people, but the Sally Ann test is the most famous version of it. Sally has a basket in front of her, and Anne has a box. Sally, the girl with the basket, has a marble, and she puts the marble in the basket, and then Sally leaves. Anne then walks over to the basket, takes the marble out, and puts it in her box. Sally then returns. Sally wants the marble. Where will she go and look for it? And people who are able to understand that Sally has information based on her own understanding of the world will say Sally will look in the basket, because that's the last place that Sally knows the marble was. But people who think that Sally should have all of the information that they have say Sally will look in the box, despite the fact that Sally would have no reason to ever think the marble was in the box. So when you take someone and say, hey, this is the information that you've got, where will she look for the marble with the information that they've got? Kids who are able to understand, oh yeah, Sally put the marble in the basket, and then Anne, when she wasn't looking, moved it into the box, but Sally doesn't know that. That's a test. How? Because when you give it to a younger child, as they grow up from about 5 to 10, some kids still can't understand that Sally will look in the basket, not the box. Because the kid will look at you and go, yeah, but it's in the box. And I'm like, yes, it's only in the box because we know that Anne took it out the basket and put it into the box. Sally doesn't know that. And the kids will be like, yeah, but it's in the box. Because they cannot comprehend that some people have either more or less information than other people. They think that everyone operates on the information that they have got. So sometimes you meet people and they just assume that everyone knows exactly as much as they do. No more, no less. I see it in adults all the time. Have you ever discovered or been in an experience where, I've seen this all the time, this happens in education way too much, you will teach someone something that they do not know. And then that person will know that thing, which is great. But then they will start treating other people who do not know it as lesser. They'll almost mock them for not knowing something. They'll joke about the fact that everyone knows that, despite the fact that they themselves did not know that previously. I meet people like that so often. Kids do it a lot. You will teach a child something, then when they meet someone who does not know what they know, they will almost treat that person as inferior. It's almost as if having the knowledge makes them superior to them, and yet they seem to forget the fact that there was a point in their life, potentially very recently, where they themselves did not have that knowledge. Adults do this. There is also a thing with adults where when they learn something that they didn't know before, they automatically assume that nobody else knew that as well. Happens all the time on job sites with newbies. We teach them incorrect information and wait for them to make an ass of it. There's a thing where you teach someone something and then suddenly them knowing that makes them superior. It's also okay to not know something. It's okay to just take ownership of not knowing something. Game just gave me a banana. No, thank you. So the reason this loops back to drama is when you have a kid or potentially, let's say, a tweenager to a teenager, so 11 to 19-ish, that is a great time in life to help teach people empathy. And one of the best things that you could do to teach someone empathy is to help them within a safe space, mentally and kind of physically, explore the situation that other people find themselves in. And I used to work with kids who were quite underprivileged. And so I would see this in the underprivileged kids do not like showing any level of weakness. You really can't show any level of weakness or any level of not understanding, because then your peers and your friends or the culture tends to bully people pretty harshly. You have to know everything. You have to have an answer. You have to be capable. And so when I say safe space, it's important that whenever I'm working with underprivileged kids, I say to them, look, we're all going to be doing stuff here that you guys aren't going to understand, and that's totally okay. What we're doing is a process, and that is fine. I want to see you be willing to take the risk and willing to fail with this, and I will fully support that. And then you allow those kids to kind of experience and explore a life that they may not understand through a level of performance. And that is super important for them. So to me, the strength of drama was the ability to teach people empathy. That was the most important thing it did. I didn't care if you couldn't remember Shakespeare. I didn't care if you didn't know who Stanislavski was. It does not matter. The most important thing that you can possibly understand from the level of the performance that we're about to do is there will be people in life who think differently to you and have different ideas and different information. And instead of being scared of them or hating them, finding how you can empathize with them and understand, that's one of the best ways. Who taught me all this? A series of very, very, very good teachers, whom I have reached out to after I've graduated and started teaching and worked with on various projects in the future. You can explore other people's lives. You absolutely can. Someone once said, is acting lying? And I said, nope, acting is telling the truth from somebody else's perspective. Society does need to come to terms with the idea that it is okay to be wrong. And one of the most interesting characters, I think, in whether you like the musical or not, I think an interesting character in Les Miserables is Jean Valjean and Javert, the whole connection those guys have. If anyone has not seen Les Miserables, the musical is a bit too long. The film is a bit too long in general. But one of the interesting things is the policeman Javert. Javert is this single-minded, justice-focused guy who cannot possibly comprehend that a criminal in any way could be redeemable. To him, the act of committing a crime, no matter what the reason, is absolutely abhorrent. And his story in Les Miserables is effectively coming to terms with the fact that even though he is following his own personal moral code, and he is following the ideals that he has been taught and raised with and that he has never strayed from, is that he isn't actually making the world a better place by doing it. And that, I think, is a fascinating thing to look into. And whenever I'm teaching drama to any kind of slightly more childish age group from like 10 to about, I say 19, I don't refer to 19 as childish, but still in the formative stages, the idea to explore what Javert thinks he's doing with what he's doing is a really interesting thing. And the song Stars is basically him saying, look, I thought I've been right my entire life, but actually I'm now looking at what I'm doing and realizing that I have been hurting this guy who is not a bad person, and I cannot understand that a criminal can't not be a bad person. Which is really interesting. You have a question. I was an actor in a play, and the star actor was forecasted to be late, so our drama teacher was readying himself to play his part. When I watched him prepare, I felt like a ghost fly away from him. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes, when you are ready to walk on stage, your job is to embody something else as best you can. And some people can do that better than others. Some people do it quicker than others. You ask myself how or why people don't ask themselves. I can handle answers different from mine. But yeah, exactly. You can try lots of things. It's trying to work out what you do and do not embody and believe in and want to value is very important in general. But to me, the power of drama was not just about the entertaining of the audience. It was about the actor being able to explore a life that they would never have and never understand through a character who has it and understands it. And through a level of psychic osmosis, they will, through doing their best to embody that experience, hopefully be able to take a minute fraction of it into something that germinates into a truth they understand. And then through doing that repeatedly over many years, they will eventually realize that there are so many viewpoints and ideas in different places that they will never truly get, but it's okay to not understand something. If someone joins an acting school and leaves a more fleshed out, fulfilled, rounded person, it's done its job. Any advice for teachers to avoid having bias towards students and having students they like and dislike? You're a human. You're going to have students you like and dislike. Absolutely. Your job is to try and connect with that person as best you can, but to deny the fact that you are human and will have people you like and dislike, that's to deny what makes you human as well. You're not a machine. It's totally okay to admit that there will be students you like and students you don't like. Your job is to make sure the student is getting the best that they can. In fact, sometimes it's even worth explaining to the student not that you don't like them, but that you don't like the situations that their behavior creates. I've never said to a student, I don't like you. I have said, hey man, I'm not a big fan of the situations that you and I often find ourselves in because of these choices that have been made. Is there anything that we can do to make sure these choices are made less frequently? That way, it's not you versus them. It's you and them versus the situation that you both find yourself in. And they probably don't like it either. Most people are not good at communicating. Most students are especially not good at communicating. So while it would be great for them to sit down and say, this is what I want, this is what I need, this is what I'm feeling, most people are not mature enough to do that. So part of your job is to create the situation where they feel safe enough to do that. If you can find a way that the students you dislike feel safe enough and feel listened to and seen in a way that they aren't going to, lash out or kick back against, and feel comfortable telling you what it is that's actually worrying them, then they can be able to work with you on that. That is the right way to communicate with a child. Unfortunately, some children are very old. I have met 40-year-old children, and I have to communicate with them in exactly the same way. I have to make sure that I am setting up a safe space, a respectable idea. When I say safe space, I don't mean that you aren't going to discuss complicated things. That's not actually a safe space. That is an avoidant space. I dislike the fact the term safe space has been co-opted to mean I'm not going to challenge myself in any way. That's not what it should be at all. People hear the word safe space and they push back going, oh my God, that's so stupid. Oh my God, I can't believe you're doing that. And you know what? sometimes I see the ideas that these safe spaces have created, and I also hate what they stand for. Because what they have become to mean is, do not in any way challenge my views. What an actual safe space should be is the knowledge that you are going to be challenged, you are going to be confronted, you are going to have to deal with deep, uncomfortable ideas. But then when it's over, you will be okay. That's what it is. A safe space is not avoiding difficulty. It's the knowledge that you are going to do something difficult and come out the other side a better person. That's what it is. A martial arts practice dojo is a safe space to practice the martial arts. You're going to get hurt. You're going to maybe fail. You're going to have to do some physically demanding stuff. But everyone is there to support you. You are there to support you. You are all there for the same ultimate goal. That's what it is. It's not, this is uncomfortable, I don't want to focus on it. Because that sucks. You don't grow if you do that. I don't think that avoiding reality is the right thing to do. I don't think that putting yourself in a position where you never get challenged is the right thing to do. And I hate the fact that the word and the phrase safe space has come to mean I am going to put myself into a situation where I never get challenged because I don't want to feel uncomfortable. That, I think, is selfish and cowardly. Drama, a good theatre, is a safe space to explore the concepts of other people beyond yourself. A martial arts dojo is a safe space in order to train in martial arts. A psychologist's or a therapist's office is a safe space to discuss the deep-rooted issues that you are going through. A safe space is not something where you avoid everything. That's not safe. That's ignorant. There's a difference. There we go. Right, give me your stone tip. This is a way better place to level up, by the way. I'm enjoying this much more. Provided the space is not delusional. Absolutely. It cannot be delusional. There's a fine line between discomfort and trauma. Very true. Very true. We turn inside to avoid everything. Yeah, we do. People think that avoidance is safe, and it's not. That's just sticking your head in the sand and hoping that nobody ever challenges you. Totally forgot that I was completely out of health there. Hopefully this turns into a video. Unfortunately, it does have that connection now where it's just like, oh, safe space. You don't want to be challenged. You want to be coddled. You want to be wrapped in cotton wool. Nope. That's a bad idea. That's not productive for anyone. But at the same time, being mocked and teased. Some people grow from tough love. Others don't. And that's okay. Forcing someone to grow in the way that you grow is not always beneficial to that person. And one of the most important and difficult things to do is work out how you set your ego aside and say, even though I grow in this way, they may grow in this way. You've seen safe spaces used a lot in your personal circles as a means to avoid saying anything against the narrative. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. What it means is this is getting a bit uncomfortable and I'm not comfortable talking about it, and so I'm going to stop. When what it should mean is this is getting a bit uncomfortable, but I know that pushing through the uncomfortableness is going to be a benefit. And that is much, much harder to find. But I do think the phrase itself has been damaged pretty substantially, to be honest. Right, let's find the Mountaineer, hand in our quest for this dude. And, oh, there's a quest over there, which I've not got yet. Let's get some spider ichor while I'm here, then go and hand the quest in. Snares, welcome to the stream. How you doing, bro? What have you been up to today? Josh, can I go to level 14? I'll try. But Lochmoden is my safe space. I know that if I die here, I'll be okay. Give me your... Okay, so I was about to say give me your cream to the forest lurker when I realized it's not cream, it's goo. No, it's not goo, it's ichor. Oh my god, 3 viscous fluids, and I don't want any of them. Your safe space is living in an echo chamber. That's one of the reasons why I don't want to ban people that immediately disagree with me, because I know that I would just become one of those streamers or content creators that only ever hangs around with people that agrees with them. And god, there is nothing that turns you into an absolute arsehole faster than being surrounded by yes men. It's totally okay to disagree with me. And you know what? If you disagree with me and you explain why I'm wrong, I'll be like, you know what, yeah, fair point. I don't want people to be aggressive or insulting, but I do want people to be willing to put forward their own experience and their own ideas, which can... If I speak, I can only say what I know. But if I listen, I can learn what you know, which is, as a collective, way more than me. Carthus, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream. I disagree. You should ban everyone that disagrees with you. No. I'm not even in a bad mood right now, so I'm not even going to ban you. I mean, if I was in a bad mood, I would, but I'm not. I'm doing good, actually. This is great. Is this a pants-only run? Nope. This is a... We are only equipping items that give us strength or agility run. And as of yet, we've not found a strength or an agility top. As soon as we do, I'll equip one. Until then, no. This is a strength and agility run only. Monday, yeah, Monday can be band day. That's what it can be. How does this fit in with safe spaces provided by LGBTQ plus IA, whatever the acronym is now, friendly streamers? Making yourself vulnerable isn't a good play when there's so much hate speech out there. William, that's a good question. I think you have to take it on an individual basis. And I think it's very important for me to say, as I've said many, many, many times, that there is no one-size-fits-all rule. I don't want to think that you're doing a whataboutism. I want to think that you are genuinely asking a question. It's very important that any individual society, community, or collective is able to find a way for anyone that's part of that community or collective to feel comfortable where they chat to each other. There is still a remarkable amount of danger and bigotry going toward lots of different people online for lots of different reasons. So how those people wish to curate the spaces they live in is up to them. But it's also not something that I want to sit there and tell people how to do. There is a way that you can be safe from violent or offensive or abusive disruption while also still feeling comfortable within talking to people that you kind of value and feel safe around. You will gravitate toward communities. That's a great way of putting it, Kaison. KCYON. You will gravitate toward communities that you feel safe within. But it's very important that you do not mistake safety for endless comfort. Comfort can often be what we refer to as the enemy of ambition. Let's go this way and kill some spiders. Go to whichever community you feel safe within. But do understand that if you want to grow as a human being, dealing with the uncomfortableness is something that you need to do. It's totally valid to have locked off communities where people who suffer with the same levels of abuse or types of abuse can, support each other. That's fine. Absolutely, I get that. You've just got to make sure that what those communities don't do is turn into a breeding ground for hatred for the out-group. Because any community ultimately is divided into the in-group and the out-group. And what you don't want is an in-group of a community to suddenly become the idea of, we are comfortable, we are not going to change, we are not going to self-reflect, and we are going to hate everyone outside this group. That happens a lot. You do not wish a community to become a cult. Even the comments or advice in this stream may have been uncomfortable, but I hope that nobody feels belittled in any way. Hey, we leveled up. And we've maxed out the cruelty, which means we can now do increase, gives you a chance to generate, yeah, more rage. Rage is good. More rage means more rage attacks. Love this. In fact, I can probably go and see if I can get any new abilities, because that was level 14, which is going to put me at... oh, there we go, Spider Ichor. Let's go and hand these in. And the why are you level 13 joke has died. And I've only got 46 silver. So why am I level 14? Oh, you cheeky chaps. Oh, your comedy knows no bounds.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Thank you for giving me the blood sausage. I appreciate that. We know the quest around here. Oh, hang on. Who fixes stuff? All right. Tradesman, do you fix stuff? Nope. General supplies, do you fix stuff? If not, I need a fixer. God damn it.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Right, where is a fixer? What about you? You're a metalsmith. You can probably fix things. Oh, beauty. Repair all of my items. Fantastic. Right, where's Mountaineer Candle? He's going to be around here somewhere. If I find him, I'll hand this in. Discussions about that are often... That's a good point. Issues with hate and bigotry, not curiosity and desire to learn. Absolutely. Absolutely. Nope. Both these are useless, so I'll take them and sell them. Yeah, Fixer just says, you called? Appreciated, Fixer. Hello, are you questing solo or would you like some company? Whisper. Almost. If I can hit level 15, 16/17, can do DM. Still a few hours away, though. I think I can probably hit level 15 today. If we really focus, we can probably do level 15 today. Is there anything I think Classic WoW does this better than that? I mean, third person pacing and adventure, open world. RuneScape does quests better. Hey Josh, long time YouTube frog, appreciate that. First time stream viewer. Found myself removing myself from watching anything with sort of vitriol or drama and watching channels like, oh, I appreciate that. A way to describe content like yours to my friend, but I'm struggling to phrase it other than open-minded or positive tangents. Casual, chilled out, relaxed, drama-free. That's the way of doing it. Accepting. Casual, drama-free. I mean, you know what? Maybe I'm not even the most qualified person to answer that. People in this stream probably know what they want from this stream better than I know what I'm providing. So, what is there? If you're in this stream and you are here for a reason and you think the vibe... Chest hair. There we go. DVD logo. Chill, whelming dad jokes. Second monitory. People just want something to put on their second monitor where they don't have to get... That's what it is. People don't want to be angry all the time. Sometimes it's nice to be able to do something without feeling that you have to be angry. Henry Cavill from Temu. I'll take that. That is a lovely thing to say. Some people just want that. Political satire. Politics is doing a good enough job at satirizing itself. William, you'd think taking a swordfish into battle would be a good idea, but the range is terrible. You're better off taking a pike. Oh, that's a good one. That is a good one. I'll give you that. It's quite funny. You appreciate the vibes and I've got a relaxing voice. Yeah. If you guys want one of the funniest British TV shows that I think you should watch, by the way, is... Has anyone out here seen a detective show called A Touch of Cloth? If you've not seen the TV show A Touch of Cloth, I think you should... There was an old English detective show called A Touch of Frost, and A Touch of Cloth is a satire of that. It's actually written by Charlie Brooker, who wrote the show Screen Wipe, if you're aware of Charlie Brooker's Screen Wipe. And, oh my god, A Touch of Cloth is hilarious. I think it might contain one of my favourite ever lines in a TV show. It's a brilliant one-liner. And they're talking to a really serious guy. And because there's a detective, a super serious guy, and he says, "I haven't laughed since my wife died." And the response is, "Why did you laugh when your wife died?" Which is just such a perfect response to that. Oh, love it. Love it so much. Go and, if you can, go and Google scenes from A Touch of Cloth. One of the funniest British TV shows. That and Black Books is another one to go for. Someone once asked Charlie Brooker why is it called A Touch of Cloth? And his response was, because I couldn't call it British Police Squad. Have I seen Phone Shop? I've seen a couple of episodes of Phone Shop, but I never caught enough of them. Like, I know what it is, but I've never really watched a huge amount of those ones. Right. We're going over here to get some miner's gear. Miner's gear? God, it's those 14-year-olds on Tren, isn't it? Right, let's go see what I can deal with. What are young LA up to now? That was a very specific reference that some of you will probably get. What happened to the one-button warlock? It's still around, don't you worry. It'll still be there at some point. Good evening, Josh. Naked Strife in chat. He has pants now. He found some pants. What's a popular food? Pizza. Oh, God. Alec, Grapes of Wrath. Is that the one where they have to... They accidentally drink the super rare bottle of wine and they have to try and remake it? Hilarious episode, man. And they've got that kind of like Frankenstein Igor thing where they're trying to recreate from the ingredients of what it kind of tastes like on the back of the bottle. Yeah, I remember that one. Oh, it's just so funny. What's my favourite class been so far? Still Rogue. The IT crowd is good too. And then it crowed 3 times like a raven. Caw. Caw. Well, you know what a raven sounds like. It's brilliant. Let me charge at this tunnel rat scout and help these guys. How different is warrior and rogue? Rogue? Ah, you're from the Union, I see. A level 17 mage. Allow me to show you how it's done. I would say that rogue is just an... Sorry, warrior is an angrier rogue. You've learned English from watching from Black Books as a kid. The dialogue of that show is so funny. It's so funny. What kind of world is it where you can't leave your door unlocked? It's this kind of world, Gandalf. It's just such a line. Do I love WoW now? Apparently I do. Didn't realize I would. And yet here we are. Here we are. Can I have some leather-bound pounds to go with my wallet? Right, we've found some miner's gear, which means that all of those gyms in LA, those 14-year-olds jumping on Tren, this is about to happen to them. Did I ever watch Garth Marenghi's Dark Place, Sam? I am one of the few writers who's written more books than he's read. I know writers that use subtext and they're all cowards. I still sometimes go, goddamn son of a bitch, whenever I walk back. That was Stephen Merchant in that. Loved that so much. Goddamn son of a bitch. Whenever something irritates me. That's the go-to line right there. If you guys haven't seen Garth Marenghi's Dark Place, totally worth watching. Extremely funny. I mean, a lot of people have learned English thanks to video games. They truly have. Okay, so apparently when I kneel down to check a box, I just full-on commit Sudoku. Do you guys see that? I got my sword out, I knelt down to check that box, and just Conan'd it. Give me a sec. That might need to be a clip that we get right there. God damn, stop. Committing Sudoku is a time-honored tradition. It is. Is anyone else a fan of the channel on YouTube Cracking the Cryptic? I can sit and watch Simon solve Sudokus all day. He is a very smart, very interesting man. That tunnel rat is a lifesaver. Well, tunnel rats rule. We know that tunnel rats rule. Right, I've got that as a screenshot now. A goth elf is raiding. Thank you very much. Oh, I appreciate the conjured bread. Gonna have a sandwich. Have a little snack with you. Goth, thank you very much for raiding the channel. It's very kind of you. We are continuing to level up the strength-only warrior. If something gives strength or agility, it is equipped. If it does not, we do not. That's how it works. Please call me Gilf. You're welcome, Golf. Let's continue to smack these rats around. Do you need any more stuff? You should need like one more thing, I think. She got you the iconic bread and butter. There is nothing wrong with a bit of bread and butter. You guys know that I love me some bread and butter. Are we down here for a reason? I think we can probably, to be honest, just head out now. Done with the quest? Hang on. I think you should have done it. Josh, it's Gelf. Fine, we'll go with Gelf. Goth elf. You're doing a mage quest. Ah, okay, cool. In that case, do you need me to help? Lead the way then. Lead the way. You can go if you're done. No, you lead the way. I'll help. Don't mind helping if needed. Up to you. I need more of the boxes. Okay. Let's find them. There we go. I come in and the first thing I hear is bread and butter. Now I want some buttered toast. Thundertaker, go and get yourself some. Treat yourself. Go and give yourself a little treat-a-rooney. Do it. You're giving me... Oh, thanks for the cloth. I appreciate that. I will now be touching cloth for the rest of this run. We need quite a lot of these boxes. Goddamn. The Union? Is it a communist stream? Traitors. What? It's been called the Union for ages. What do you want about? Last one I need. Yeah, you take your time. No rush. What is the most underrated MMORPG I've ever played? I don't think that many people have heard of RuneScape. I feel that would be a... Thank you for your assistance. I appreciate that. Yeah, RuneScape is definitely an underrated one. RuneScape, what's that? It's basically Warcraft, but 2D. To be fair, though, Lord of the Rings Online is probably a game that I think a lot of people would enjoy that doesn't really have the fame that I think it deserves. I should be able to go and level up soon, and then possibly go to the auction house and see what I can buy. So what, you recommend playing Lord of the Rings Online? I recommend playing whatever the hell you want to play. Go and try all of the games. Lord of the Rings Online is a fine game. The UI, however, is the biggest problem for most people. Because it is, to be fair, an issue. Let's just kill this forest lurker. And go and hand in this quest. It's got a good atmosphere, though. Didn't I compare playing RS to smoking? No, gamer, I didn't. I compared it to heroin. Much worse. Much, much worse. Right, where was the... There you are. Ooh. Oh, hang on. Right, +4 stamina, +4 stamina. Stamina isn't... I'm going to take it, but then I'm going to sell it, because stamina isn't damage. And until we can work out a way to turn stamina into damage, which I think is literally impossible, doesn't matter. Right, let's just sell a lot of stuff that I don't need. Let me sell... You know what? We're back up to 73 silver, which is pretty good. We've got a rather nice selection of things. 81... Oh my goodness gracious me. We have actually gone over 85 silver. I don't think anyone has ever been up to or over 85 silver. In fact, I'm going to sell some of these things as well. Because they are, once again, useless things to me. 93 silver. That's nearly a gold. We're basically minted, guys. The sword's doing fine. We probably want to get some kind of body armor. Maybe a helmet. Possibly a little bit of shoes. Shoes would be good. But I'm going to walk back toward Thelzamar over here. Stamina equals more rage. Does it genuinely? So, how does the rage meter work? I actually didn't know that. I will be wearing armor as and when we find armor that has strength on it. I'm not against armor. I'm against armor that doesn't serve the purpose of making me hit harder. There was a decent line of quests killing trogs in the tower leading back to Dunmoreau. Do you mean these things over here? The trog tooth. I mean, I can go and do that. Because there's more trogs down here as well. So I'm going to go down, I'm going to kill the trogs this way. Southwest. Are these things over here? Or that thing there? The Lost Pilot. The more armor HP you have, the more rage you can build. I didn't know that. I actually genuinely did not know that. Stamina is DPS. If you don't die, you do more damage. Nope, we've had this conversation. That's wrong. If you die, it's because the enemy killed you. Therefore, if you kill the enemy, they can't kill you. How do you kill the enemy? Do more damage. Did I see that Dreamworld is on Steam? No, I'm happy now. I'm choosing to focus on me. I'm living my best life. Living internally. Simply focusing on what does and doesn't bring me joy. The best offense is just more offense. Does Marie Kondo bring you joy? Yes. Yes, she does. She sparks a lot of joy. And Cubby says, can I focus on you instead? I can try, but you wouldn't really want that. Have I ever had bear meat? What I do in my free time and what clubs I go to is up to me. Does leg day bring me joy? No, I skip every leg day, which is good because skipping is good cardio. You also want your hit rating higher because when you miss with the big old sword, you miss a big chunko damage. I really do, don't I? I am aware of that. I know that I definitely want my hit rating to be way higher than it is. But I'm halfway to level 15 already. Is it possible to go insane via osmosis? Inju, if you hang around this stream, unfortunately, you're going to be dealing with the same amount of questions that I deal with, which is, as you know, a lot. So, I mean, like, probably. It helps with weapon skill, which gives hit rating. What is happening to the other warrior? I don't know. They're probably wearing armor like the coward they are. Well, okay. I've got no... Oh, god damn, that was 2 critical hits, which got us a decent amount of damage. That was a good chunk of damage right there. I'm going to head back toward... Actually, Thelsamar's this way. Do you think we could head to the auction house and pick up some armor? I think we can. This stream sometimes makes me feel sorry for a guy who plays video games for a living. Everyone loves the idea of playing video games for a living until you realize that the video games are actually a relatively small part of it. The vast majority of it is interacting with other human beings online all day. Don't ask yourself, do you want to play video games for a living? Ask yourself, do you want to talk to thousands of random people on Twitch all day? If you say yes to that, then choose a game that you can handle. The game, honestly, is secondary. The main thing is the chatting. The engagement, as we say. Remember the famous saying, turn your hobby into a job and you'll soon start to hate your hobby. You know what? What I should probably do is only start drinking bright red gamer sups so it looks like a health potion. I like how this guy's just flying shirtless now on this eagle thing, this griffin. You can't handle the people you see in real life. Why would you want to deal with the same people aligned with anonymity? I actually put one of those clips up on JoshStrifeSays about the idea of, you know, would you be hated by the random internet mob for taking a sponsorship or a job that pays really well but many wouldn't consider ethical? And someone replied, the top comment on the video reply was, I work in a call center. I get hated and death threats on the daily for minimum wage. I would absolutely do it for more money. If you want to be a Twitch streamer, don't ask yourself, do you want to play video games? Ask yourself, do you want to try and entertain people all day while playing video games? That's the difference. That's the kicker. Right, where's the... That's quite a lot of quests. I've not done these quests before. I might need to go and do them. Right, where is the auction house? The ban method is definitely going to be a good balance. Yeah, we're going to ban more people. I'm going to use... Liberal use of the ban button is going to be happening. Where is Varrock? Where is Mankrick's wife? Let me go and see what I can do over here. Right. This is the bank. There's a quest in the bank? No. Where's that person? Senator Baron Redstone. Senator, how do I access wherever you currently are? Oh, it's going to be in and around the back, isn't it? But first, let's go and see if I can buy myself some body, helmet, gloves, or boots. Right, I have got a 92. So it's super annoying that the number shows in the bottom right-hand corner, but every single nameplate also shows down there as well. Right, 92 coins. Right. Mail, chest, usable, search. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. +4 strength, +3 stamina. That's good. That's potentially runed copper breastplate. That's potentially very good. It's 1 gold buyout. I'm 8 silver shy. 8 silver. What about head? Nope. Shoulders. Nope. Knees. Nope. Toes. Right, what we got? Let's have a look. Defense, 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 defense. Oh, I could buy some boots. Boots could work. You can make it with blacksmithing, Josh. Ah, it's a DPS loss. Chest, search, runed copper breastplate. 162 armor, strength and stamina. Right, what's cheaper, if anything? Oh, stamina, intellect, +3 spell damage. Nope. Soldiers, hang on, soldier's armor of the bear, stamina and strength. Soldier's armor of strength. That could work. That could be very good. Look at that. It's 20 silver, but it's 5 strength. Soldier's armor's of power, +10 attack power. Do I want strength or do I want attack power? Just out of curiosity. Strength or attack power? Because I'm assuming that strength increases attack power. But it also increases block. 1 strength is 2 attack power. Okay, so strength would be... That's +10 attack power. Do we have Tiger? Let's have a look. That's 3 strength and 3 agility. 3 agility and 3 strength. I want 4 strength, don't I? 5 strength and 10 AP are equal. Okay, cool. So, get rid of that. Search. 4 strength. 4 strength is good, but stamina doesn't help. You know what does help? Is soldier's armor of strength, which makes me +5 strengther. Buyout. Then I also want to check waist. See what we've got there. See what we've got for strength. Monkey, whale, bear, power. +6 attack power, +3 strength. That seems good. Then I've got 43 left for some shoes, maybe. Some feet. Let's see what we've got. Whale, bear, stamina. I mean, gorilla's fine. But do we just have any straight up strength? No. Tiger? Once again, no. Power, strength, and tiger are the go-tos, aren't they? No power boots. It's a shame. What about hands? I mean, war paint gloves could work. They're pretty good. Raiders Gauntlets of Strength. 60. Can't afford them. Cannot afford them at all. What about TIG for Tiger? Nope, can't get them. What about power? Oof, very expensive. Good lord. You know what? What about weapons? I've got 43 whole silver for a two-handed sword. Get rid of that. Give it a good old search. Ghoul Fang. That's quite a bit of damage. Heavy copper. Oh, that's nice. Heavy copper broadsword. Stamina. Do any of these swords... Intellect and stamina? Don't need that at all. The edged. Okay, so I want this of the bear. Or of strength. Damn. The edged bastard sword of power. 49. I am a couple of silver short, but I could get it. Stamina doesn't boost DPS. We don't need it. Well, hang on. That would do more damage. The edged bastard sword of strength. That's a two-handed sword. 2.4. 3.4. It's better. Buy it. We are upgrading. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Now, where is the... It's over here, isn't it? You care more about DPS than the abilities. Well, I want some abilities. Auction house. Take. Auction house. Take. Auction house. Take. Barbaric loincloth can stay there to remind me where I came from. Right. Potential new upgrades. Let's see what we've got. First of all, Soldier's Armor of Strength. It's fabulous. Then, Belt of Strength. Perfect. Then, new sword. Basically the same. Cool. We have made progress. Progress. We are looking, what I believe, the kids call on fleek. So it's now time to get a big... You miss the abs? We all miss the abs, don't worry. But it's important that we've got the midriff showing. It's very important that we rock that mid-2000s style midriff. What kind of music do I like? I love answering that question with I like all music, and then getting out some kind of Mongolian throat warbling and being like, give this a listen. It's fantastic. What do I like music-wise? Anything with heart, soul, and Nickelback will make me happy. We will go from the Mongolian throat warble to Daniel Rustage to Nickelback to Bon Jovi to a remix of Bon Jovi to the Aviators to Miracle of Sound. That's what we do. That's just the life I live. That's who I am. Right, these are level 14 and 15 quests, which I do not wish to do. Should have gone back this way, shouldn't I? Hang on. I could probably go and sell my old stuff now. Make a little bit of money off that and then buy some gloves. But no, I think I've got enough now. You're so sorry. Josh, I respect the Alcoholics a lot. Am I ever planning on playing a Horde character? No, I think there's a limit. You know, we can have a laugh and we can have a joke, but I think there are times when we need to just look at ourselves and say that's too far. And I think playing Horde is that limit for me. What's Miracle of Sound? Google Miracle of Sound, one of my favourite artists. normally makes songs about Irish culture or video games. His video game songs are fantastic. I'm also big fan of nerdcore. I like nerdcore. Right, take me to Thelzamar Lochmoden, please. Yeah, Miracle of Sound, Gavin, very talented guy. But Shaudo, Gavin, Rustage, Schwabady, Conquest, Tekking, all those guys. Yeah, he made the Cuchulainn song. That was Miracle of Sound. Hey Josh, want to get your educated take on something. Barry, ask away, but my take might be dumb. I don't want to fall to the good old Dunning-Kruger and think that just because I know one thing, I know everything. What do you need? Is that how you pronounce the name? Cuchulainn in general, I think it's me. Is the word gay as a verb offensive? Depends what kind of context you're trying to use it in. It also depends the people that you're talking to and the general vibes of the conversation that you're having. Like, if I'm having a conversation with a friend of mine who is gay, and I describe something they are doing as very gay, then I may be just spot on accurate right, and we might have the kind of relationship where we understand that's a level of respect and a level of joke. Now, everyone's going to go, oh, but the word means Old English for happy and jovial. It does, but we also have to acknowledge that language has moved on over time. I think that a lot of language can be used in either a positive or a negative way. And it's also important to understand that it depends who you're saying it to, in what context you're saying it, and what kind of reaction or energy you're trying to get out of saying it. You can use any word as an offensive word if you try to. Context matters more than pretty much anything else. Intent and context. You can't simply say that that word is going to upset or offend somebody because you've said it in a specific way. It depends on the context. Now, the context of saying something on Twitch is I have to then look at the word you've said and work out whether 2,500 people will be able to understand the context of that and whether it was the right thing to say in the first place anyway, which it normally isn't. So we also have to acknowledge the fact that the context does change when you add lots of people to it as well. That's one of the most important things to look at and to understand. And many times it's taken out of context. Josh, you need legal advice. Nope. Not even touching about one. Not even joking. Like there is, once you say that, you make yourself legally liable for stuff, and that's not a thing you ever want to actually do. In general, guys, don't take legal advice from Twitch. I can't believe I had to say that, but don't. I know that you may be joking about that, but like it's also very important to also make people aware that you shouldn't do that. Right, so how do I get to... I go that way. Remember as well, if you are a lawyer, I'm sure you've heard this phrase before, if someone asks for your legal advice, it's okay to say, I am a lawyer, but I'm not your lawyer. That's a thing that you will hear lawyers say a lot. It's possible to say, I am a lawyer, but I am not your lawyer. And that's normally a way of saying, I can give you advice, but this is not the advice that I want you to follow unless your lawyer tells you to follow it. Legal Eagle says it all the time, because he's a very smart man. What I'm learning so far is that Warrior is a hell of a lot slower than than Rogue. Maybe it's because I was using 2 fast weapons with Rogue, but goddamn, the DPS of this is super slow. Have I played all Alliance races by now? Don't know. Which starting zone do I find the most interesting fun to play? Don't know. Probably, yes, can't remember. It's slow, but it's heavy. I'm going to need 2 swords. Imagine this, right? Imagine 1 sword. Now imagine 2 swords. You risk missing on the offhand, but you will still mince up mobs. That's all I need to do. In your hands are 2 swords. Inside you, if you are fighting the guy that's using 2 swords, will be 2 swords. At what level can a man wield 2 swords? Is it level 20? I think it's 20. Right, so when I get to level 20, I will be able to wield 2 swords. And then what I will want to do with those 2 swords is fight well. Because if you use 1 sword, you can do the damage of 1 sword. But if you use 2 swords, you could do the damage of 2 swords. Which is, if anything, much more than 1. When can you equip 3 swords? Ah, the secret technique. The secret unknown technique that we only show our favorite people. Okay, so I thought like there'd be a... Are we not meant to go this way? Is there a secret path up the mountain? Is there a secret tunnel? Secret tunnel. Oh, I see where we're going. Oh, well, they've pulled all... Oh, I see what's happening here, my friends. I see what you've done. The classic blunder. Some of you started singing the Secret Tunnel song from Avatar then. Well done if you did. That was the correct response to doing that. Genuine question, though. What normally does more damage? The... Okay, well, I've pulled 2 of these guys, so good job me. Well, we're about to die. As long as they can't catch up to me, I'm okay. Jump to safety. The jump was not safe. I did realize the mistake I had made very quickly after making it. You, my friend, fix my armor. Thank you very much. And now I will continue. Oh, there we go. Level 12. That's probably a good level for me. Right, 5-minute break, then we come back. We're going to kill some trogs on the island up there, continue with quest. I want to get to level 15 tonight. That's the plan. Here's a DVD logo. Don't go anywhere. Here is... if I can zoom out slightly, an advert for those of you who are not subscribed. Right, I'm back in 5. Don't go anywhere. Or do. I'm not your dad. You know, I don't notice it, but this room smells lovely. It smells like sandalwood. And it should, because I've got like a little sandalwood thing going on in there, which is very nice. Did it hit the corner? Was the corner hit? I hope it was. Okay, no more DVD logo. This is the last corner hit. And no, it's too far. You don't get that. Sorry. That's not good enough. How come he's wearing a shirt now? Because, cooler. Let me take a minute. The run. It's my alarm to go back to work. And I'll explain this, and somebody else will get it wrong later. The run was never a you can't wear armor run. The run was a we are only going to do things that increase damage run. And this armor has strength on it, which means it directly increases damage. Because strength increases attack power and damage and blocking. Now, would you guys like to take bets on how long it will be until someone asks the same question? I'm going to bet 10 minutes. Now, you can't be in the chat right now and ask the same question. Numidia, first-time chatter, I'd like you to take your shirt off IRL. Numidia, I admire the directness of what you've just said. You know, I appreciate that. The fact that you've straight away just gone, this is what you should do. That's a level of bravery that many people would aspire to. And you know what? I appreciate that. Right, I'm going to walk back and attack this guy. So we're always close to the... I think the bravery does reserve to be rewarded. It does. It does. I might even do what they ask. You never know. You don't know how this stream's going to go. It could be crazy up here. Let's see if I can pull some more of these guys one at a time to attack them. Yeah. We don't want them getting involved. We do want these guys getting involved. How is Warrior coming along? Better than Rogue? Not better, but definitely simpler. Absolutely, definitely simpler. You don't need to worry about standing behind the enemy. You just run up to them and smack them. Which is honestly kind of how I work in real life. Hot tub stream when? Soon as I buy a hot tub. Things are being hit and they die. That's what Warrior needs. That is the whole focus of Warrior. To be honest, that's pretty much the most important aspect of it. If things get hit and things die, good. Going well. Now, I'm level... If I get level 15, I could probably do the Dead Mines. That's my mindset. If I can get to level 15 now, I can do the Dead Mines. What did I enjoy about Rogue? Thinking about making ult, I enjoyed the active gameplay. You've got to be behind the enemy. You've got to be managing combo points. You've got to be trying to kick and interrupt and mitigate when you can. You've got to apply the poisons to your weapon. You've got to build up the combo points and make sure that you're eviscerating at the right time or keeping slice and dice up. There's a lot of minutia to the Rogue. There's a lot of stuff that if you add it all together ends up making quite a fun little experience. And you know what? I liked that. I genuinely really did like that. Right, what is this? That is a fish that I will try and attack. I need to go to... Oh, goodness, that's way too high. I want to go down to these quests now. That's my next plan. No, I think that Rogue to me was at least a fun kind of experience to play. It was good. We're swimming this way. It's where the builder's spender... Yeah. Josh, if someone were to theoretically hand you a sharpening stone, would I use it? No, because I wouldn't have it. They'd have to practically hand me a sharpening stone. Going forward, are you focusing more on YouTube or Twitch? I don't know. I do appreciate the use of going forward. I love business lingo. Let's put a pin in this and circle back to it with some blue sky thinking. Make sure we're all singing from the same hymn sheet. I think I'm probably going to spend more time on Twitch as much as I can, and then make a little bit of YouTube, because what that will do is that will allow synergistic creation into the future, which we have future-proofed. We're going to synergize. Oh my God, I'm going to synergize so hard. Because it's all about a kind of holistic, whole process approach, which is very important. As a middle manager, you just cringe listening to that statement. It's not about cringing, it's about listening to the needs of the business. And I think if you're not listening to the needs of the business, then you're not going to be able to keep your finger on the pulse of the changing business landscape and world. So let's circle back on this. Let's recon. All right, let's zoom out a little bit. We'll take the talking stick. Let's have an ideas shower. That's what we're going to do. Make sure we've got all our ducks in a row first. Make sure we're presenting what we call a united front. People say think outside the box. No. All right, listen. I'm a disruptor, okay? We're going to change the box entirely. It's not about thinking outside the box. It's about working out how we can create a better box. I'm excited about the opportunity to secure a win with this warrior. Yep, exactly. Oh, hang on. Rogue, I'm excited about the opportunity to secure a win with this warrior during this excellent run. That said, I'd like to clarify. Wasn't the original plan for you to participate without armor? You're noticing a deviation. Ro, I really appreciate the fact that you've taken the time and the interest to engage with me within this specific difficult run, and I know that right now in these unprecedented times that engagement and connection is the most important thing that we as a business and as colleagues could have. But I think it's important for me to reiterate the fact that unfortunately I believe there's been some miscommunication somewhere, possibly some crossed wires. The original intention of this run was never to do it without armor. As interesting as that run would be, we'll have to make sure that we file that away as a future idea. The intention of this run specifically was to only engage within behavior and decisions that directly impacted the KPI of damage. Now, the armor that I am currently wearing has inherent strength to it, which means it itself is a valuable resource in the increase of the damage-based KPI. So equipping this armor is not necessarily an armor-focused choice, but a damage-focused choice. And so it actually meets the stated mission goals and the company policy of increasing damage. If you have any further questions, please let me know, and I hope this email has found you well. Take care, and I'll speak to you soon. Josh. KPI, kills per instance. Please don't speak to me again. I hope this email finds you before I do. Oh, God. Can any of you tell that I used to work in business? Oh, good old business. You guys love a bit of business? I love a bit of business. Yeah, it's giving you flashbacks. Kills per influence. Hang on, he was a drama teacher a second ago. Yeah, I've had a lot of jobs. I myself have had a lot of jobs. You have customer service PTSD. Cobalt, listen. The customer is always right. Didn't scan. Must be free. I think you should be allowed to kill one customer a day. I don't think that's an unreasonable ask of anyone that is forced to engage with the public. If I ran for any kind of political party, Floozy, bit too lenient there. A bit too, hang on, revolution, many industries do. Yeah. We should be allowed to ban one viewer a day permanently. And also, if you work in customer service, you should be allowed one customer death a day. Like, you don't need to use it. I just think that it's an option that you should have. I just think customers might be a little bit kinder to you if they knew that they might be the one a day that you choose to kill. Alexander gets it. Alexander, you just put a perfect business post up there. Can we bank the one death on a holiday season? Christmas is a little treat you get too. As a cashier, you still have the canned responses that you use sometimes to "How are you?" "Doing great. How's the world treating you?" Mine was always "Living the dream." Living the dream. Did I tell you the story about the guy that I used to do my customer service training with that told people to have an enchanting evening that I thought was a bit weird? Well, the guy himself was fine, but whenever I was doing my customer service training in London, in a couple of nice shops, whenever he was serving a customer and the transaction was finished, they'd always be like, "See you later." He'd be like, "Thanks, have an enchanting evening." And I would look at him and I'd be like, "Can we just say have a nice day?" I feel that have a nice day is a realistic thing to expect from a customer. Telling someone to have an enchanting evening almost sounds like too much work. Like, I don't want to be told to have an enchanting evening. My evening might be normal. Come on, Bal Guma. It's you versus... We can do this together, Bal. You little angry dwarf. I will help you. We got it. We did it together. Good luck, Bal. I've actually, in defense of the King's lands, one more quest has been done now. Yeah, just have a day. That, I mean... I've had some weird experiences in customer service, and I think it's because people are trying to be funny without understanding that internet humor doesn't always work in the real world. Like, I have a vivid memory of going to Burger King years ago, and the guy behind the desk was like super energetic, but I think he'd just come off a long time of being online without understanding that internet humor doesn't work in real life. And so when I ordered the food from the guy and he put the tray on the table in front of me, he went, "Here's your food. I hope it tastes like food." And I was thrown for a loop for a moment. I didn't quite know what to reply to that. Of, "Here's your food, I hope it tastes like food." Like, what should it taste like? Like, I get that this guy was clearly going for a bit of humor. But I kind of... It broke the matrix for me for a moment, and I didn't know what to say. I'm like, as opposed to what? Like, imagine if he'd have said it to someone who doesn't have a sense of humor at all. I almost kind of went, "Thanks, you too." Oh. Right, you also want me to go and kill some stuff, do you? Gotcha. On my way. Right, how are we going through the mountains, are we? Through the mountains and right. That would have been the perfect response. Mods, can you please update the FAQ link? It's triggering my web dev OCD. Mods, don't do it. I hope the stuff I paid with works like money. Yeah. Enjoy your products to acceptable levels. Not too much. That's way too much. Sometimes people do be enjoying product a little too much. Right, 15 I can DPS the dead mines. We're happening it. I think I can DPS the dead mines at this point. Just enough enjoyment to go around. Just not too much. All right, come here, you. Let me help out. Come on, caffeine and chaos. Horngry Nun. Horngrin Nun. She requires some help. I will help. There we go. Always be willing to help out the Horngry Nun. You need more agility. Not now, I don't. Caffeine and Chaos, the guild I settled because the union is full. Oh, excellent. I'm glad you guys are having a good time. We do have the union alts, but I've heard that Caffeine and Chaos are a good one. How much backseating thus far? Loads. I'm just ignoring all of it. Right, now, can I take on 2 of these is the question. Let's find out. You know what? We start hitting some big numbers like that, we may be able to. Can we stop for ice cream? Game Wiz, I told you that we would not stop until the next services, so no. Once we hit level 15, we do a Dead Mines run. That's what happens. Just saying, with time and patience, you could run multiple 40-man raids attacking the Horde capital. We could actually arrange lots of 40-man raids all together to attack the Horde capital. That's a thing we could do. We're not going to, but like, it's not impossible. Can you imagine how many people we could get together at the same time to do a charge onto Orgrimmar? Once we're all level 70 and whatnot. And then it would be like a Flight of the Valkyries style, multiple charges together. We could do it. We could have waves. Boyes says, I'll come on a level 1 gnome. Well, Boyes, make sure the gnome consents. What you do in your free time is up to you. We listen and we don't judge. Josh, it's not Saturday. Well, then the gnome's not going to have a very good time, are they? Let's just go in here and kill some more stuff. You know, I can probably go to Westfall and kill some stuff from there, can't I? That could return me to Goldshire. How close am I to the... Yeah, let's just go and get the flight path now, back to Westfall. I did this to be able to get up to level 15. And from 15, we can just keep doing dead mines. What kind of character is this? A new one for two-hand weapon combat. Ultimately, I will do 2 one-handed weapons. That was the question I wanted to ask earlier. What does more damage? More DPS, should I say? A two-handed weapon or 2 one-handed weapons? If I want to just care about damage output, what's the correct setup? 2 two-handed weapons. You can do that, actually, in Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance too. If you're good at arms, then two-handed. If you're good at fury, then 2 one-handed. We are doing 2 one-handed. Because I'll be putting points into fury. Increase the damage done by your offhand weapon. Alright, cool. We just do fury. Full-on fury warrior. The most honest answer is it depends. Arms for big numbers, Fury for consistent DPS. Yeah, we want consistent DPS. We want lots of deeps. Yeah, that's good. Deeps is good. Let's just check I'm going the right way. I am. Fury Warrior is just an angry rogue. And that makes sense because my rogue was pretty angry as they were. Consistent big numbers, that's the goal. Have I played the first Baldur's Gate game? If so, how would I rank them? Baldur's Gate 2, Baldur's Gate 1, Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2. Not played Baldur's Gate 3, don't know where it sits. Arms with a slow two-hander if you can't afford gear. Fury build with 2 one-handers if you can. I'll be able to get gear, don't you worry. We will get gear. You. Take me to West. Sentinel Hill and Westfall. Let's go. Dark Alliance was fine. Yeah, there's nothing massively wrong with Dark Alliance. Of course he didn't play Baldur's Gate 3, and I bet he played 1 and 2 after 3 released. No, I played 1 and 2 back in 1999. When they actually came out. Well, 1999 and 2001, respectively. But I haven't played 3 because I just haven't had time. You know, I don't have hundreds of hours free every day. Sometimes you got to just wait for a bit. I've got a little bit of a collaboration happening later. A little bit of what we call a YouTube collab, where I'm working with another person. How many gates does Balduran want at this point? More. Just more. In 20 years' time, I'll give you a Was It Good Baldur's Gate 3. You bought a WoW sub for the first time in 10 years to play Classic. It's all my fault. Good. Welcome to the stream. How long am I staying in Red Ridge? I'm going to flying over Ironforge now. I do love the fact that you do have to actually travel from place to place. It does help me understand how things are connected. You said you weren't going to stream Baldur's Gate 3 because you wanted to enjoy it. Correct. Once I've actually played the game, then I'll stream it. But streaming the game for the first time that you ever play it is one of the easiest ways to kill your love for the game. Can you say collab with the hand gesture again? Listen, I am a millennial, which means whenever we say something cool, we have to do this slightly gangster thing where we take our hands up and then throw them down in front of us like that. It's a thing you do. It's a thing I did as a teacher. Like I would walk into the class and be like, all right, guys, today we're going to do this thing called learn. And kids thought I was cool for that. You've got to do it. You've got to do the hands thrown in front of you. It's the kind of Will Smith family-friendly rap done. A crucial misspeak it was. All right, guys, today we're going to learn. I feel that was what I was talking about earlier. Context. Now my fate is in the hands of the gays now. The council will convene, and they will choose whether I am to be punished or not. To tell it to the people. Rolled a 1 on speech. Guys, we failed that. We don't do that anymore. What the council choose to do is up to them. My fate is in their hands now. Their very well manicured, immaculately dressed hands. And they say charisma is a useless stat. No, charisma is the best stat. Just sometimes you still roll a natural 1. It doesn't matter if you've got like a plus 15 boost to it. You are still sometimes going to roll a 1. That's cool. A Black Drake. I love seeing all these like world bosses that you could at some point go and kill. A charisma run in BG3. That's what we'll be doing. You know 2 gay people. You can contact them and see if they would exonerate you preemptively. I'm pretty sure we've probably got that covered in this stream alone. Like, obviously, if you aren't comfortable saying that you are, you don't need to say that you are. We're not here to out anyone. Just message me on Discord and be like, we've convened and we've forgiven you. Oh, Black Drake's a normal mob. Gotcha. What happened to the sunglasses? Did Kit Boga send a cease and desist? He did, but I redeemed it. And then he got very angry and very upset. Popped in on your lunch break. Am I still on my Spider-Man arc? No, I'm currently on the waiting for the gay community to forgive me for accidentally saying to gay instead of today. You're good. You got my innocent vote. Nailed it. That's fine. Clip it and ship it. I've been exonerated. We forgive you. Brilliant. Excellent. We're all good, guys. Theatre is still safe. Don't worry. Musicals can continue. The people have spoken. Oh, goodness. We may require a levy. Oh, God. What do you need? God damn. What do you guys want? Clip it, ship it, see you in June. Oh, because that would be Pride Month, wouldn't it? One less button. We want the mines. We're returning to the mines. We're going back to the mines. What else can I give you guys? Do you guys want another month? God. We gave you the rainbow. Like, that's a pretty powerful sign. Shining that every time it rains like a big gay Batman symbol. You have to admit, co-opting of the rainbow was the best thing the gay community did. It honestly is just like a giant bat symbol every time it's slightly foggy outside. They took, you know what, that's true. They took the rainbow from the leprechauns. It's, I bet, right under our noses, completely oblivious to all of us, there was a war raging between the gays and the leprechauns for ownership of the rainbow. Am I going to do dead mines in this gear? Goddamn right I am. Let's sell some stuff first of all. I've sold the Scroll of Intellect. Had I have used it, I would have known to not do the dead mines in this gear. But I've sold it, so it's kind of happening. Right, I'm going to go and level up one more time. Every day you watch this stream and learn. It's not always good things. We turned their pot of gold into glitter. People arrive at the end of the rainbow expecting a pot of gold, and it's just a really fabulous performance of the Wizard of Oz. That's what it would be. Everyone's just doing excellent, excellent musical numbers. Oh. That's the energy that we bring to this stream. That's what it is. It's a combination of Barney Stinson and It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia Leprechaun. The pot of gold is a glitter bomb. I worked in theatre. I know. Oh, God, it was fabulous. Don't get me wrong, I know it was fabulous. You're right, you are level 17. I don't want to fight you. I do, however, want to go toward the dead mines, which is this way. And now we're back to Kit Boga, who I'm probably sure also worked in theatre at some point. MatPat definitely did. If you go down the YouTuber rabbit hole for long enough, everyone worked in theatre. One of the first MatPat videos on the Game Theory channel is him singing the narrator's song from Blood Brothers, The Devil's Got Your Number. Shoes upon the table. Jacksepticeye probably worked in theatre. I've met him a couple of times, actually. I met him at a Magic the Gathering event. We're going to level up soon, guys. Soon it'll be like, oh God, I'm going to level. You performed in one. Oh, sweet. Did you enjoy it? Right, this Gore Tusk might actually kill me. Because it's one level above me, and I forgot the warriors cannot do that. Straight up forgot. Right. Let's try again. I've got 4 minutes worth of weakness now, which is a shame. They say Warrior is the hardest to level in Classic. Is that true? I think it's really slow up until you can start grinding dungeons. Once you're grinding dungeons, everything's going to be a-okay. I'm happy after that. Until we get to the grinding dungeons phase, it is a lot of overworld grinding. What's it like in Hollywood for people who work in theatre? Hollywood cares more about film. Film is more important than theatre to them. That's why if a theatre show is successful, the way that you show respect is to turn it into a film, even if the film isn't as good. If you want to see what Hollywood thinks about theatre, go and watch Cats. And then go and watch the film Cats. And you'll realise, oh, I see what's going on here. Warrior is the easiest in dungeons because you can be the tank by just existing. Perfect. Perfect. I don't particularly like the musical Cats on stage. Like, it's fine. But I really don't like the film of it because they haven't done it justice. If you like the musical Cats, great. Love it. But, random fact, I actually prefer the film of Jesus Christ Superstar to the stage play. Not the original film, but the slightly more modern remake film where you've got the Pharisees in like leather jackets and leather coats, and the slightly newer version. The old film kicks ass, don't get me wrong. The Judas in the old film nailed it. That guy did so damn well. But I actually like the new film of Jesus Christ Superstar because it's filmed in a theatre as if it was a theatre show. I think that was really cool. The fact that Jesus Christ Superstar, if you haven't seen it, is a play or a musical about Judas, which is super cool. You know, Jesus nailed it. I say new film, it was like made in the 2000s, so it's still about 25 years old. Jesus walked into a hotel with a bit of wood and some nails and said, "Can you put me up for the night?" Oh, we like to have fun here. VV Loot, I'm unfollowing. Oh no. Oh, we're just upsetting everyone today, aren't we? I say that and just stare at the chat, waiting for you to boo me. Your boos mean nothing. I've seen what you cheer for. Oh, hang on, I've still got resurrection sickness. Totally forgot. But I can die to something and then just go to the place and resurrect. I forgot that I had res sickness. My bad. I have not seen Who's Afraid of Virginia Woolf. I've heard of it, but I actually don't know it that well. Your title says if you backseated, you will play worse, but I don't think you could get worse than this. That's because a lot of people have backseated to get to the stage that we're at right now. To get to this bit, we've had to backseat for a while. Let me just have a quick sandwich. Why is your stream not available in 1080p? Because, Golas, I don't think you deserve it. I sat down, I convened with the council, and they said, we can give you 720 and 1440. And I said, can you give me 1080? And they went, no, Golas doesn't deserve it. And I said, you know what? You are correct. And that's why we are here now. One more, like a few more kills and we can level up. You're going to cry now. Good, that was the goal. Don't fight a level 16 beast. It's not a good idea. go this way instead. For those of you who are unsure of the actual reason, so am I. Don't know. Apparently Twitch just does not like that. Hang on, no, we can make better... Tef, you can make better jokes than that. A blind man walks into a bar. He didn't have his guide dog with him. Tef, that's a basic blind person joke. You know, anyone could see that coming. Well, but I had a friend who was actually mostly blind in uni. Tim. They were very, very funny. And they told me some of the funniest jokes. And my favorite one was... And you'll have to correct me, if anyone in this stream is kind of hard of seeing or blind in any way, if you go to get a guide dog or an assistant dog, do they hand you multiple and say, and can you see better in 1 or 2? 1 or 2? Because I hope that's how it goes. Come on, that's quite funny. You have to admit that's a funny thing because of the eye tests. You really hate us tonight. I'm just giving you some good jokes, man. I think the funniest thing Tim ever said when I was in uni was when the professor asked if we had homework and Tim went, "I'm sorry, my dog ate it, I think." He was very witty. Actually, extremely witty. I missed him. Oh, you're a blind gay Christian guy, and you're offended, John. This is very much not the stream for you. You've had a hell of a time with it, haven't you? There has been a rage from Raid, darling. Oh my God, I am doing it so much now. There has been a raid from Rage, darling. Welcome. How are you doing today? How was it? How was the stream for you? Was it a good stream? Is everything good? That's a hell of a line for people to walk into. What a brilliant time to raid. Rage, save them. There's a... Oh, hang on. Journeyman's Stave. Held in offhand +1 stamina. That's probably going to be a world drop rare item thing. How rare is the Journeyman's Stave? How much gold for a Journeyman's awful weapon? But how much gold for a Journeyman's Stave? We'll have to see what it looks like in a minute. It's just meh. 6 gold, 50 silver. It's vendor best in slot. That's what we'll go for. Now, Rage, I appreciate the raid, but I've got to be off soon because I've got a collab with another YouTuber coming up. And I'll need to go make sure they're all ready and whatnot. So I feel, unfortunately, you have raided into a stream that will not be lasting for that long. So those of you who have joined us, do I know how hikers find their favorite paths? No, Golas, do tell. Do tell me. How do hikers find their favorite paths? Trial and error. Oh, it's funny. It's annoyingly good. What is the collab? I don't think I can say yet. Get to an inn for rested experience. Okay, so are you telling me that if I log out in and in, I will gain more experience when I log back in? Why is random new guy funnier than you, Mr. Strife? I can ban one person per day. Do I ban the person funnier than me or the person pointing out the person that's funnier than me? Or do I treat myself and ban both of them? Who knows? Inside you are two funny people. I mean, yeah, that's what most people find attractive. Remember, if you're not good looking, be funny, because most people laugh with their eyes closed. That's what I was always taught. That doesn't work in Anniversary, Josh. It might do. We can always try. Please make him stop, says Smokey. You can leave. You can totally leave. There are other Twitch streams. One is a worm, the other is drowned. One is a warlock. Come on, this should be the last kill before a level up. Boom! There we go. 15. Right, what can we do fury-wise? Gives you a chance to generate an additional rage point when you deal melee damage with a weapon. Do arms have anything good? No, not really. I mean, anger management might be good. Generates 1 rage point per 3 seconds while in combat, so the longer you stay in combat, the better. I'm going to want Fury, though, because I really want the dual weapon spec. So I think Unbridled Wrath might be good. Generate additional rage when you deal damage. I don't care about Demoralizing Shout, that's pointless. And I'm not bothered about Booming Voice. Increase the area and effect of your battle shout. I'll go with Unbridled Wrath. Just give me more rage. That's what we need. More anger, more rage. But for now, ladies and gents, I need to go and do a collab with somebody else. But there are many people. Zepla's playing World of Warcraft? No way. All right, guys, I think we need to go and say hello to good old Zep. She's got a cat on stream right now. Right, she's playing Midnight. You guys can see what this is like. Zepla HQ, that's what it is. Let's go and say hi to Zepla. We love Zepla. Haven't seen it in a while, but she is online right now. Ladies and gents, let's go and say hi to good old Zepla, and then I will see you beautiful people tomorrow. Here's a DVD logo if you are hanging around. But for now, go and enjoy Zepla, and I will see all of you people tomorrow. Take care. Good night. God bless.